Yo, yo, yo. Good evening. Welcome to Jamul Live. Monday night, November 24th. It's Thanksgiving week. Boy, did I notice at the grocery store. My God, I guess a lot of people get the whole week off. We certainly don't here on Jamul Life. We'll be here all week. I'm your host, Nick Grossman. I go by It's Nicky G. We've got some 2-5 no limit hold'em action. Also, we've got a guest coming on the show. One of the viewers, audience members, took me up on my offer to come on and be a guest. Looking forward to Ming, a listener all the way from the other side of the country, hopefully going to be joining us here momentarily. I figure now is as good as any to get him on prior to any action going. We can just kind of fill some dead spread time with a cool little conversation with Ming. So getting that all coordinated and set up. Keep in mind our technical crew is quick learners, but getting up to speed on how to get these things all patched. And I have the utmost confidence in them. They've done it before, but just not. I'll keep you posted on when we get Ming online. How about that? That's a better way to phrase it. Looks like we got Chris in seat number 2, Jungle George in seat 1. Patrick's a familiar face. Good to see Patrick on the Monday game. Poker Bobo, Joey in 7. Hunter's back in seat number 8. Knit game in the mix. Working with Tim behind the scenes. Tim is one of the best when it comes to being on the production side. Timbo Slice and I going to be holding it down. Looking forward to Ming joining us here hopefully in a little bit. Welcome, everyone. Hope everyone's, let me open up the chat, having a fabulous start to the week. Holiday season is here. And I think it's going to be a good stream. Hadir in the box. Shout out to Hadir. We did send that link out. Thank you very much to my main man, Tim, in charge behind the scenes. And awesome. Hopefully we'll get these guys. It looks like Patrick's getting mic'd up. Imagine everyone else will be getting mic'd up here shortly. And then you'll be able to hear the audio from the table in addition to my voice and our guests who will be joining us here very shortly. Super pumped. This is our this is absolutely our first call in from one of our audience members. And if you would like to be another guest on this show or a commentator or play in the game or get involved in the technical side of the program, I'm on Instagram at It's Nicky G143 and encourage you to just DM me on there and we can definitely make it happen. My man Ming here, hopefully jumping on here soon. May have to kind of multitask in and out. If I just kind of abruptly... Okay, cool. Looks like we're getting it set up. Very, very neat. I'm excited. And hope this kind of, for people who've been thinking about calling in, hope this guy kind of inspires you, perhaps gives you a nudge to do it yourself, as so many cool people with so many cool, unique perspectives out there, and super cool to be able to express your voice, your opinion, your views. And this is a platform where we really encourage that. So, looking forward to that. Should be a very, very fun night of 2-5 no limit hold'em action. Ming, can you hear me? Hold on, we'll see. Ming, not sure if you can hear me. Just start talking if you.
Hello? Hello?
Ming, is that you?
Yes, sir.
Awesome, my friend. Thank
Hey,
you
how
for
are you?
calling in. It's a pleasure to have you. Why don't you just introduce yourself to the audience, my friend?
Gotcha. Well, thank you for having me on. My name is Mingi. I am 26 years old. I was born in South Korea. Grew up in South Florida, the Broward area, and I go to the Seminole Hard Rock to play poker, 1213 live. I am by no means a professional, but I do enjoy the game. Been playing for a good year and a half, 2 years now, and I'm still profitable, luckily. But yeah,
Cool.
I'm just here to have some fun with our boy Nick here. Watching the poker.
Awesome, dude. Thank you so much for having the stones to be the first audience member that wanted to get involved in commentating, coming in as a guest. Is it cool if I just fire away some questions at you, Mingy?
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Appreciate you for having me on again. Appreciate it.
Oh, the pleasure is ours. Okay, so what was it? You said you've been playing about a year and a half now. What was it that what grabbed your attention? How did you catch the bug when it comes to poker?
Yeah, so I guess I've been watching poker for quite a little bit longer than I've been playing. I've been watching like YouTube videos like Brad Owen and Wolfgang and stuff like that, and I always just thought it was interesting. Never got to play it, but then I had a friend visit my house down in South Florida here, and he's from New York, and he wanted to play poker at the Hard Rock. I had never gone, but I happened to see my dad playing there. He never told me that he was playing poker there, but we sat in
Funny.
with the tables. Yeah, we just happened to see him, and we just sat in on one of the tables. And he was my friend who was playing. He would like go to raise like $10, and his hand was shaking, and I was like, "What are you doing?" Like, I see that you have like pocket like queens or something like that. Like, I really can, but it was like our first time playing live, so we're nervous. But
Sure.
after my friend had left, I had snuck into the the casino by myself to play, and I had ended up winning like a high hand. There's like a high end promotion at the Seminole Hard Rock every single
Right.
day, and I ended up winning an extra $500 on top of like 100 something. And from
Sure.
there, I just kind of kept going little by little, and then I told my
Sure.
dad
No,
about it.
that was a very well told story,
Yeah,
and we all kind of have something. It's different. It's always different, but the same. Kind of is the way when you hear about people who kind of catch the bug. So
yeah,
very, very well explained. How did you stumble across this stream, if you don't mind me asking?
yeah. So I guess watching more poker content creators on Instagram, YouTube, and all that kind of stuff. One of the people was Global Kenny,
Yep.
who's on the stream every once in a while. So he happened to post a link for the stream. I started watching, and you just so happened to be talking about if anyone on the stream wanted to join in as a commentator. Just to talk about poker and stuff like that. I just thought it would be interesting. You kept saying that you didn't need any experience and all that kind of stuff. You seemed like a great personality. You made the stream super fun to watch. So thought, why not?
Awesome. Well, we certainly can't tell that you don't have any experience. You certainly are a natural. So,
Oh, thank you very much. I
honestly,
appreciate it.
super, super stoked to have you here. Is
Thank you
it
very
cool
much.
if I ask you just some more like random non-poker
Yeah. Hey,
related
go.
questions?
I'm an open book. You're more than welcome to ask anything
Good,
about it.
good, good, good. That's more my style too. Okay, so if the Earth had to surrender to either aliens or artificial intelligence, Mingy, which one are you choosing?
Wow.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Yeah. No, honestly, I had actually a knee jerk reaction, like kind of like an instant answer, and then I just want to think about it a little bit more. But I'm pretty sure I think better option would be AI because I feel like that's like the whole simulation question. Like we might be in a simulation right now, like quote
Definitely.
unquote. So I feel like if the AI were to take over, we might not know it. So like it'd be like harmless almost.
Okay. Very,
But
very. I like that answer. So, if you don't mind, elaborate. What are your thoughts on simulation theory? If you don't mind me asking.
um, I don't personally believe it, but I definitely do think if there isn't like some kind of like higher spiritual power, there's definitely some kind of like greater forces that we don't know about personally, like everyday citizens. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but in terms of that like actual simulation, I doubt it. But maybe I think like alternate realities are probably more real.
Okay, I like that. Very cool. You're very well spoken and articulate. Okay, here's
Thank you.
another. This one's kind of half that, like a little more bringing it back to poker, but still kind of out there. Okay,
Okay,
if
okay.
you could choose one movie villain from cinema history that
Ooh,
you, or how about this? Let's take out villain. Let's just say movie character from all the films you've seen in your, in your life.
okay.
Who would you think would make an awesome poker player?
Ooh, okay. So, wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to sift through because I
Take
do
your
like to
time, think it through. We
go by
got some
films, but
people settling down in the game. We got Brett
gotcha.
in
Okay,
seat
yeah. Wait,
six in the
before I
mix.
answer this question, could I ask you a question about this game? Is it going to be like an eight-handed, nine-handed game, and are there going to be any side games going on? This will also
Very,
help the
very good
viewers.
question, and let me address that while you can maybe continue to
Yes. Okay.
ponder my question. So
Thank you.
this game should fill out. We start this. We're West Coast here on Hamul Live, my friend. So we're on the fresh coast. It usually kicks off between 4:15 our time, Pacific Standard Time. But some of these players have 9 to 5s or this, that, and the other. So it's not uncommon for this game not to get full handed till maybe 45 minutes, even an hour into the Monday stream. But I do anticipate it filling out sooner than later. They are playing the seven deuce game, which is $15 per player if you win with seven deuce, and they're also playing a knit game. Where I don't think it's being implemented yet. When it's once the game fills out, they'll be giving out yellow placards amongst the players, and that's an additional side game. And then those are hopefully that answered your question there, my friend.
Yeah, yeah, no, also for the viewers, just so they would understand some of the action, because I understand that compared to at local casinos that where they're playing, there's not like a lot of seven deuce or nick games, so they're just gonna be playing standard poker. But I realized that on stream, these guys are going crazy with some very speculative hands.
Peter in the chat is kind of deep with the questions today. Exo says any way to just hear the players without the announcers? Unfortunately, not right now. Later on, when I don't have a guest, you'll have an opportunity to hear the players in their table talk. I do apologize if that's what you're preferring to hear, but I have a guest on at the moment, and I hope you can appreciate that. If you're not vibing with it, just feel free to turn the volume off and just watch the action. But I do have a guest on, and we're going to continue conversating with him. Mingy, did you have any time to think over that question?
Yes, I want to say sorry to XO 4232. I'll try to talk not as much, but a quick answer to your question about the movie. I think there's two good answers. One, I think, is a little bit more obvious. Bruce Wayne, in any of the Dark
Awesome.
Knight movies. I mean, just a man with infinite bankroll, and he's pretty intelligent,
Great
good
point.
at
Yeah.
reading people, you know. And then
Great.
another one may be a little bit more out of left field, but it's more of a personal choice because I like this movie. It's called The Gentleman. It stars Matthew McConaughey, Charlie Hunnam, a couple other people. But his character name's called Michael Pearson. He's a drug dealer with a lot of money, and he's a ruthless businessman. So I think he might be able to good at poker. Good businessman, good money.
Great, great answers. And XO4232, just want to say, I don't think that you came off rude at all. And there's definitely times where I do try to let the players talk when they're, they certainly have some cool stuff to say. But the timing right now to highlight that when I brought a guest on just isn't really meshing. We'll have the opportunity later down the line. But
Yeah,
please,
no worries.
nothing you said
I
was
was not
offensive
offended.
whatsoever. And he says just used to train poker where the player's audio is at. And And no, totally cool. And honestly, it was a very reasonable request. Perhaps a little ill-timed, but you did nothing wrong there. Okay, my friend Mingy. Let's see. If
Hey up, George.
if you have to erase one food from existence.
2-7's on, right?
Actually, let's make
I won
it.
like 4 hands with 2-7 the other night.
Hold on. Let's.
$1.
How about
Yeah,
this?
so it's $2 now.
If you have to erase one of these 5 fast food chains, okay? You got they're out of the mix. I'm gonna give you 5. Which one has
Gotcha.
to go? Okay, you
Okay.
ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Popeyes, 1.
Okay.
El Pollo Loco, number 2.
No, it's a Joey dividend. Joey, when the game's
McDonald's,
over,
3.
Okay.
Jollibee, 4.
Or okay, I guess it technically
And In-N-Out, 5. One's gotta go.
Okay. So you gave me 3 chicken spots and 2 burger spots. So just based off of that, I would just go with one of the chicken spots. And out of the 3, I personally never been to El Pollo Loco, so I can't really speak to how good that is. But I do know Popeyes is pretty solid anywhere you go, really. I personally like it better than KFC. And Jollibee actually recently opened up next to me, but I haven't been able to go. I would say El Pollo Loco. I mean, I don't really, I haven't heard much about it. I've heard a lot of good things about Jollibee, so.
Yeah, no, actually, I can attest that El Pollo Loco is super fire as well.
Okay.
And, you should check it out if you do they have them there on the East Coast, or is that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up right now. I'll answer your question in about 30 seconds.
Someone like opened it early and he
Fair
pulled his
enough.
queen.
Okay. Oh, we got it all in from Poker Baba.
I'm
with,
sure they're more
his-
prevalent here on the West Coast, I would imagine.
Everyone's like watching it.
Never
And
mind,
he
they all
pulled
pulled
queen.
it. Yeah, El Pollo
And then the
Loco.
announcer's like, sometimes there's handwriting errors. I'm like, I don't think that's an error.
Yeah, the closest one is going to be in Texas, and I live in California.
Yeah.
I will not be able to go there,
That's
unfortunately.
an expensive trip for some tacos al
Yeah.
carbone.
Yeah, that's a fast food for the price of not fast
Okay,
food.
well, if you ever venture out here to San Diego, and trust me, it will take you to many better non-fast food type Mexican spots.
sir.
But you might have to cross that one off the list too.
Was almost the exact same hand I called him all in
Dude.
with his queen.
XO, heard of Jollibee apparently
No, you
is
said,
like. Have you tried it, Mingy?
No, I heard it's really good though. I heard it's better than all of the other chicken fast food. So I will try it before the next stream, and I will let you know. How about that?
Perfect, dude. How about I'll do the same? We'll both
Okay.
follow up, and we'll set a tentative a week from now, maybe the next Wednesday, whatever. But we'll both
then I guess
be
I
back
have
with
to-
all reviews.
Yeah, dang it!
I'm
I have
gonna
to try
tell
it
you what-
all these other spots then now. So just so I can get a comparison again, I have to retaste it again.
Let me tell you the items you need to sample when you're at Jollibee, okay?
Okay, heard.
You have to get the adobo rice.
Yes.
Okay? You have to try the spaghetti meatballs dish they do.
I'm not as excited to
Obviously-
try that, but I'll try that.
Yeah, I mean, it might not be your go-to, but it's such a unique dish for fast
Yeah,
food.
you have to. That's like their unique item, so I have to try that.
Correct. Okay, so adobo rice. Obviously,
And then the classic two-piece. Yeah, classic
yeah,
like
and
chicken.
then make sure they say you gotta take the skin of the chicken, use it as like kind of a taco shell, put the adobo rice with the gravy in it.
Wow,
and
we have a
make your
cultured
own,
individual
little
here.
chicken taco. That's what we the review on Wolfman.
Yeah, wow, this guy's cultured. He knows what's up. Nick knows what he's talking
XO
about.
is like the pictures look fire and reviews are great. XO literally, it's like I haven't heard in this era where people love their. I don't think I've heard anyone badmouth Jollibee. No cap.
Yeah, have not heard a bad thing about it.
Oh, really?
Cool. So, what are these steaks that you most often play there on the East Coast, my friend?
Yeah. So for here, our 1-2 and 1-3 is the lowest stakes that I've personally seen. I haven't gone to a poker room other than the Hard Rock in South Florida, and our caps are 300 and 500 respectively. I played once at Hustler in LA, and I realized that the West Coast has completely different standards for like their stakes. So our 1-2 is a $300 cap, but the 1-2 in Hustler was a $100 cap. Very different. So I thought the 1-2 was most similar the 1-3 over there, and then the 2-5/5-5 is closest to our 1-3 here.
Cool. And did you play enough out here to notice any major differences in play style between the
Yeah,
different?
just for my personal, I've only played for a day in Hustler, so I really wouldn't be able to say it's for sure like this. But just off of the like 7-8 hours that I played, it was a long session.
Mhm.
Our players are way nittier, in my personal opinion, versus the players in LA. Way more action in LA.
Yeah, sounds fair.
Especially in South Florida, I think I've heard like amongst the other regular players at Seminole, they say that the high hand promotion also affects how they play because it's one card has to play and it's usually between $1,000 to like $2,000 that the high end is playing
Like
for.
almost like people are like promo farming,
Yeah,
kind of.
promo farming. Yeah, so there's a lot of
Yeah.
like OMCs that'll go even though they're like 25 years old, they'll just limp in with pocket aces and they'll hit the set. They'll wait until they hit quads or something. It's the craziest thing
Yeah,
I've ever seen.
interesting. It is fascinating how promos do affect the action, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's cool that they're offered, but it's like, I mean, yeah, very interesting.
But I've only played the lower stakes. I personally, maybe I think the higher stakes will definitely be a little bit more consistent to other places in the world.
Sure. Do you have any goals in poker, or is it just something that is like how would you classify poker to you? Is it a side hustle? Is it a hobby? Is it a passion? Is it a little bit of all of the above?
Yeah, so I mean, I guess it's like a cop out answer, but I guess it is kind of like all the above. Like, I don't think I'm good enough to use it as a full time income, but I think I like the game of poker enough to enjoy it as a hobby, but I think I'm good enough where I can make a little bit of money here and there. But my personal goal with it is at the end of it, through my business and like maybe my other source of income, I would like to maybe let my pops kind of play full time because I think he's personally a lot better than I am. He's been playing for like 25, 30 years and he's never like really gone on to like play tournaments and like the circuits, but he said that starting next year he wants to start playing like the $1 million tournaments and stuff like that.
Very cool.
So I'm taking him around the world play poker, you know?
That's very neat. Sounds like you and your pops are pretty close.
Yeah, we play a lot of poker together. So on the weekends, I'll pretty much chauffeur him, play at the Hard
Oh
Rock,
yeah,
and
for
then we
sure.
play together.
Very cool. That's very cool. My dad plays plays in a home game like every 2 weeks. I think it's like a 25 cent, 50 cent game. So
Hey,
your
hey,
dad would smoke my dad.
nah. It's not about the stakes. It's about the actual game and the players. You know, it's fun to sit there and converse with people. Like it's technically you win a lot of money, but you're sitting down comfortably playing cards. So it's very interesting the dynamics.
Definitely. Now you say that you kind of got familiarized with the stream due to Global Kenny. Kenny is like one of the most awesome poker content creators out
Oh
right
yeah.
now, like kind of hands down. There's a handful of them that I really follow closely. He's one of them. Any other poker content creators that you follow, or beyond that, just like poker content creators or players that have helped you learn as a player?
Yeah.
So yeah.
So there's I would say the poker content that helped me learn the most was probably be players like Brad Owen or Hungry Horse. Those are the two channels that I watch to like legitimately like try to get better and like I like the way that they think. I think it personally aligns with the personality that I have and the way that I think. But in the sense of like enjoying content, like in terms of nowadays, I think someone like a Global Kenny. Another name is Locked In Poker, who's
Oh,
been
I love Henry.
yeah
Lockton is the best.
he's hilarious. I met him in person.
No
And
way.
the
He's
fact
a
that he's
great
younger
kid.
than me, yeah, he's a great guy. Good energy and the video quality that he puts out on YouTube is by far I think
Oh,
leaps and
it's
bounds, at least in my
fantastic.
personal opinion, right now. Like number one, it's so fun to watch his
Totally
content.
agree. And I was fortunate enough to reach out to Henry on this like newly 3-day old Instagram account. I'm going, there's no way this guy's going to even respond. But
Uh-huh.
bless his heart,
He's so
he
down to earth.
did.
Yeah. He
And
responds to
I
everyone.
believe, we'll be seeing Henry on this stream
Oh
at
yeah.
some point. So I just think he is, like you said, the
Well, I mean, it doesn't
quality
matter
of
how
his
long the levels
videos
are
are
necessarily.
like
It's just
pretty upper
how well you
echelon,
progress.
and hard not
Because
to
there's some
admire
key levels
the
you
uh,
can miss
the,
in the
the,
tournament.
the effort he puts into those videos.
Yeah.
It's just they're just really totally immersive and like
I
yeah.
also want to shout out poker Babu. Sorry,
Abo, yes
yeah,
sir.
because he's also a poker content creator playing on the stream right now. So I personally started watching him a little bit before, so I could study up on some of the players at least before I started commentating on the stream. So
Oh,
at least I have some sort of insight.
absolutely. Let's take a moment to shout out
Maybe
Joey
do some
Poker
checking.
Bobo, who's sitting there next to Patrick in seat number 7.
Oh, we got a
I'm
nice
gonna,
little overpair with gut shot right now.
yes sir.
You got me, honestly.
In fact, yeah, let's break down some hands now. I think that was a pretty good introduction. Certainly, you have a very natural knack for speaking. Do you have experience with public speaking or radio or performing? You're just very much a natural.
Oh, I really appreciate the compliment. I actually am kind of nervous in speaking in front of large crowds, but I think the fact that it's like kind of online, it makes it a little bit less terrifying. But I did do like debate like in like my early like school days, like middle school and high
Sure,
school.
sure.
But I work in sales. I own a gold wholesale business, so I go and talk to like a bunch of people every single day. So I think that's where I developed my sort of natural speaking abilities.
Cool, cool. Well, also just want to say good for you that you're kind of facing your challenge, things that may be kind of intimidating to you, and just being
Thank
very
you. Yeah,
honest when I say like
appreciate.
like trust me when I say no one can tell you're handling it like a pro.
Hey, well, you're actually very inviting and like you create a great stream environment, like I said before. You're a great speaker as well, so I think you're kind of leading the way here, man.
Awesome. Well, XO4232 says both excellent public speakers. That's very kind of you,
Yeah.
XO.
Thank you,
And
thank you.
it's this is something that I've been encouraging our audience to get involved with for weeks now, and Yingy is the first audience member to jump on stream and couldn't. Hey, what up, guys? Good to see y'all. Look, see, players
Hello,
are starting to
hello.
get shout out Mingy in the chat too.
I mean,
These guys are all super cool. Let me go ahead and introduce you to the gang. All right, Mingy. In
Yes, sir.
seat 1, we have Jungle George, dude. It's
Jungle
just
George.
home rule regular, outstanding dude. Uh, you'll get, just very much a regular in this game and just one of the boys. Same with seat 2, Chris. Played on Saturday, sometimes plays during the week. Chris, very, very sharp player, same as George, and just a good guy, brings good energy to the game. And that's who we got in 2.
They're kind of duking it out right now. I don't think
Yeah,
they're gonna.
looks like you get to see them battle a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think Chris was gonna be able to get off Jungle George off top pair.
Yeah,
Being it with the third barrel.
agreed there, and he agreed with you, Mingy, and shut it down. And George will take a nice pot.
not even think about it.
Looks like we're swinging all the way over to the middle. We got Patrick. Patrick in seat 5 is one of the best players in the stream. He's just he plays full time, very known in the kind of San Diego circuit in these stakes
Yeah,
and
he
even a
looks
little
like a
bigger.
grinder.
Yeah, and he's just known as like a very consistent crusher. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, he looks like the
very
type of player I would not want on my table.
he's very cerebral, he's very thoughtful, he's very methodical, and frankly, he's just he's just a guy who probably feels comfortable in any game. That's kind of how good he is. To his, I guess his left, our right is Brett, who Brett
Gotcha, Brett.
sometimes get characterized as one of the maniacs in this game, and he's very, very
That's
aggressive.
automatically who I'm rooting for. I love the
Yes,
maniac.
you will be. This guy loves to play a different brand of poker, and Brett is consistently one of the bigger winners. But you will see Brett swinging as much as any player in all of our streams. So, well, that's your introduction to 6. You said you kind of know Bobo in 7. Shout out to Poker Babo, content creator on YouTube and Instagram. To his left is HP Punts, his name or Hunter Ming, and Hunter also is a content creator. You guys can follow him on Instagram at HP Punts. That's the
Gotcha.
group
Okay.
so far. More people should be on the way, but these guys are all pretty much stream regulars. And
Gotcha. What an introduction. Shout out
yeah,
to Nikki with the introductions. Or is
thank
it
you,
Nick
sir.
or Nikki or
You can
how
call
do
me
you?
Nick, Nikki G, Nikki,
Gotcha.
Nick, Nicholas. Most people just call me Nick. My entertainer handle is Nikki G, but just whatever feels right to you, bro.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Nick for now. I
Yeah,
think
yeah, yeah. No,
there's
trust me. I'm most used to Nick. It's just kind of more distinguishable. I'm also kind of a filmmaker, so I just like to. I don't know. I just like to
okay.
kind of. I peacock a little
Oh,
bit.
see,
Yeah.
you know what? I did get the sense that you were like a film head because you love talking about like the different filmmakers and such like that. Even on the other stream that I was on. Is there
Definitely.
any type of projects that like you're working on currently that you would like to tell the other people about or me
Absolutely.
about?
Well, let's answer the chat first, man. Do you mind just spelling your name out
Oh yeah, yeah,
loud,
yeah.
just
I
so that
gotcha.
they kind of know phonetically how to
For
get through it?
sure.
Yeah.
Let's see. How do I type in this chat? It's not the private chat that I type in.
Yeah, no. So you're just gonna actually open up YouTube as if you're just a guest
Gotcha.
or a viewer, and then you can just type it in from there.
Okay, I'm gonna enter the stream through the.
Yeah, and make sure you drop a like while you're there. Okay.
Gotcha. Of course,
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
hype up the
yeah, yeah.
stream. So it's pronounced Mingi, Mingi, but
Okay.
it's pretty much if you want to say Ming, like the Ming Dynasty with the E. It's a Mingi. So probably the easiest way to say it. You guys can really call me whatever you want. I guess my moniker in this stream, I put it as Clutch Boy. Whenever I go online, I usually just put Clutch Boy as like my handle. I like to get there on the
Cool.
river. I'm a river rat. Sorry guys.
No, who doesn't? We all. There's always a place for river rats in the universe. We need river rats. So sorry. Back to your question. I just wanted to. Good question there, XO. Hopefully we got squared away there. Also, new player in on seat 4. So definitely worth mentioning that. Back to your question though. I think it was pertaining to films.
Yeah. What are you working on?
So it's a trilogy about it's a very loose adaptation of my life with where I've created very different scenarios based on actual scenarios. It's called Made You Look, and
Okay.
it's
Dude, that
like
sounds awesome.
I wish it's like I was. There's nothing I love talking about more than my film, honestly. So, like, I don't want to just like make this all
Gotcha.
about.
Okay. Yeah.
You know
Okay.
what I'm saying? But
Hey, if you have time, I'd love to hear more about it.
yeah,
You
like
know, send
how
us a
about
link or
this?
something
Depending on
when
how
you
long
make
you
it.
stay on, we'll go with the flow of the show.
Yeah, yeah.
And if we hit a pocket where it feels like we have some time to chop it up, I'd be happy to talk about the film.
For
It
sure,
is
man.
obviously my passion project. It's like my baby. It's my first like big creative project. So
Congratulations, man. I love to hear the enthusiasm.
thank you so much. And we're about probably, if I look at it and zoom out, it's probably the first one is probably about roughly half done right now. So a
Okay.
long way to go, but still fleshed out a good chunk of it.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I've been working on it for maybe about 10 months,
That's
and
awesome.
it's been very exciting. I feel like it's very important for people to do something creative, and like that's something very different for everyone. For some
Mhm.
people it's going to be in playing a game, for some people it's going to be dancing, for some people it's going to be doing math or puzzles or chess or working out. But I just think it's so important that we all find something creative that we can channel our energy into. Don't you agree?
Correct. I think people are on this earth for a purpose, and when you find out what your purpose is, like what you want to be doing in life, that's what really like motivates you to get through the day and like the weeks and the months and the years, and like that's what makes life enjoyable, you know?
Totally. And I wish I had your level of wisdom when I was your age. But
Nah, man,
very,
it's not
very,
wisdom.
very
It's I'm
impressed with
learning,
your
you know.
maturity.
Thank you.
So funny. Like,
Big Rick.
Yeah, Peter says Ming #1 rule. Unless you have about 3.5 hours, a cup of coffee, and maybe a pack of smokes. Don't ask me about my
Bro,
movie.
what?
Hey,
No.
you guys are the ones that wanna hear about the movie, not me, right, guys?
Yeah. Holy cow. I will say there are some super awesome characters. Shout out to Marcus, Maya, Slick,
I got you
Eve,
now.
and Damien. Those are the big five characters that basically are all representations of me in some shape or form. That's just how I make sense of the universe creatively.
You want to play? It's $15. You can sit down.
It's double board bump, huh?
Yeah. Okay.
All
Okay,
right. Well,
so early on, it looks like is it a 2K buy-in or 1K buy-in?
typically I believe it's a 1,500 to start, but I
Gotcha.
think like it becomes like a match to stack almost like after one orbit. So
Gotcha.
I don't think like adding on isn't really capped out after basically the game gets going. So if you see people buying in for more than initially, I believe that's what's going on.
Gotcha. So we see early on, Mr. Chris is down 1.1, Patrick down 900. Hoping to see these guys catch up, and maybe we see a little bit bigger game. We see some crazy hands later through the stream, you know?
I think we will. Now we're about to go into a bomb pot here, Mingy.
Gotcha.
Have you played these before?
So at our casino, I believe the only stakes that allowed is the 510 beyond. So I personally never played it. I played it at a home game. So I have played in a couple private home games. I've gotten a little crazy, double PLO board bomb pots and all that kind of stuff. I suck. I'm not good. I'm much
It's
better
tricky,
regular.
dude. It's
Yeah.
very different from No Limit Hold'em. It's just a different animal
Yeah.
altogether.
Especially once you start adding the double PLO board bomb pots, like I'm not even good enough with 2 cards. You give me another 2 cards, or you're making it a lot harder for me, you know?
Sure. No, fair, honest, real statement that I think most people can relate to. And yeah, I have an idea for Global Kenny. I'm just going to speak it out into the universe now because Kenny's busy. Shout out to my man, Global Kenny, who just final tabled, I think, one of the bigger
Yeah, I
events,
saw
like
that. Yeah, he was
like
like
a
the 12 left.
2K,
Mhm.
2.5K final table for my man, Global Kenny, going for 45 Gs at the moment. We're all sending Global good vibes.
Yes,
But
sir. Good luck,
you know
Mr.
what I
Global.
think would be a dope idea for one of his videos? Hear me out, okay, Mingy? So Kenny's just going throughout his video like normal style, and then like all of a sudden, okay, and we cut it like like when a video like freezes and like it's
Mhm.
like almost feels like it's gonna go a different direction,
Yeah.
like it gets all
Mhm.
scrambled. So we freeze it up and we go, for all these people who've been following me on the stream, like I'm sure that the bomb pots can be kind of confusing. I'd like to analyze one bomb pot hand that I'm in to kind of like, we're not going to spend too much time trying to like break down how it's so complicated, but maybe just like
Doesn't make
throwing
sense.
in a bomb pot hand and
sure?
giving a quick introduction to the audience who's so much more knowledgeable of Hold'em could be kind of cool and fun. What do you think
Yeah,
about
yeah,
that?
definitely getting into the minds of these higher stake players who are playing the bomb pots. They obviously have way more experience, and I think something that gets lost in translation is theory versus actual players.
Play a big
So, like the minds of like how these guys are thinking, like when you're actually playing the hand versus how you should be playing the hand, is always the contention versus like GTO, exploitative, all that kind of stuff. So, having the players that actually are in those situations explain what they're thinking and why they're thinking it is super useful for anyone that hasn't done these kind of things, obviously.
Yeah,
Could you?
very exactly. All right, so let's break down this hand. We got 9 King 10 on one board, 3 Deuce King. I mean, I'll say this, Ming. Is it okay if I just say Ming, or is that
Yeah.
not okay? I sorry. I just like it's.
No, yeah, no problem. Yeah, technically it is Mingy. But
Okay.
like whatever's comfortable, I really don't like people are calling me minge,
Oh
like
no,
it doesn't matter.
I
Yeah.
just want to make sure that Ming, like the
No, yeah, no
abbreviation,
problem.
isn't like offensive or
No,
something.
not at all, not at all.
Cool. You seem super flexible.
Yeah, no problem, man.
One thing that you'll notice, like it's not just this stream, but many streams, is like like the rails just fly off the handles during these bomb pods, even from
Oh
like
yeah.
what you would label as like very conservative kind of players. Like you just see like these hands unravel and people getting felted and stacked in these crazy spots, and it's just like, yeah, just been noticing that. Is that something you've seen in your experience?
Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen personally in like Hustler is probably where I've seen more bomb pods than any other stream.
Sure.
They personally they don't bluff. So it seems like when you're in the bomb pot, you don't really bluff. But it seems like the idea of taking the dead money in the middle is a lot stronger than it would be when you are playing regular Hold'em. For whatever reason, it's more compelling to try to take down all the money in the middle.
Right. Nope. Yep. Good point here. I think we get checked around on the flop.
Yeah, we have the nut flush for Mr. Patrick on the bottom, so he has one half kind of locked up as long as it's on the pair there. Yeah, it's so hard to try to explain the PLO, especially since I don't play it as much.
No, it's
Yeah, you just clip
it's
it
a
on
very,
make sure this guy.
I mean, I love
There you go,
it,
you're good.
but I can understand. I'm kind of a poker nerd, you know what I mean? I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
understand why a casual poker fan
that
might
way.
not connect with it as much. It's just not as, you know what I mean?
It's
very
interesting. It's harder to understand. So from my perspective, I'm looking at the Ace King Jack 10, and I'm looking at these two boards, and I'm like, okay, so I have two pair on the top board, and I have a top pair with with a good kicker, but maybe like a flush draw. But I understand that you need two cards to have the flush, so technically you're only playing for the top board, which
right.
means that you probably want like Queen Jack. Like you're not really beating much on the top board with just a pair of kings in my perspective. So now you trip kings, which makes it a little bit more.
Well, this is gonna be a.
Oh wait, how did the nuts change?
Okay, so what do we got? These hands aren't even that good, right? Oh wait, Jack 8 was good on the turn on the top board.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the nuts.
What's pot?
And then I'm sorry. Okay, Patrick has the nut flush on the bottom. You see how
Yeah,
like,
so they're just chopping it up. Well,
bingo, right?
Aaron gets
but
the
if
top board up.
Patrick blasts here, and I don't think Aaron's gonna fold. By the way, I know Aaron. Shout out to Aaron.
Shout out.
Aaron's a super good dude. And,
He also just joined.
Yeah,
This is like
new
his
to the
first hand.
mix. But as what I'll point out here is Patrick is blasting, right, Ming? Because he knows he has the best hand. Oh, sorry.
On the bottom.
Actually, no, he doesn't. The board paired. So he's technically turning his hand into a bluff here.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Because
yeah.
like he's
The one
super far
hand, the
from
one
nutted
board
now.
that he had was that he had the nuts on. Now changed that he doesn't have the nuts. So
Right, but when his opponent checks to him, it's like, you know,
he's pretty much saying like, "Get this guy to fold the king," and it looks like it might go through. Look, he looks speculative, but okay, never mind.
makes a good call and they will
Yeah.
chop it up. Let's read
Good
this
call.
comment from Bruce T. He says, there are far too many unread card instances. The production staff needs to communicate this to the dealer and have the player rescan the cards. Very fair point, Bruce. We've been having some difficulty that, and it's something that we're absolutely addressing. We are having technical, how do I phrase this? We're having some of the equipment tinkered with, and that's having an impact on how it's performing. But it's we're aware of it and we're working on it, and it's a very fair point, and it's something that we're addressing.
First hand.
Hope that takes care of that. Either way, but you see what the kind of pressure Patrick put Aaron in there, right?
Mhm.
I mean, he knows he doesn't even have the nuts on the top. I mean, it's still the second nuts, right?
Yeah.
Queen Jack is the only thing he's losing to. But if for some reason he's not good there, he doesn't,
He definitely does not feel good about his hand with just trips and.
I mean, I guess
in
he
my
does
perception.
have.
Just a
It's
flush,
important
like full houses.
He does
like,
have three kings on the bottom, right? So having
Yeah.
the trips is important. He does kind of have both boards, even though it's not nut on either. But
Yeah.
but it's just very hard to like continue without the nuts in this game, right?
Yeah. Especially when I played at the home games, it was I was just trying to like read the hand, but I would have like a set, and some guy would have a straight, and I would misunderstand that I would kind of be locking up the hand, or I would have future nut opportunities on like the top board or whatever with the set over the straight. Since if you get a full house, you beats a straight. So stuff like that,
Right.
it all plays into playing PLO, which I personally don't have the brain for sometimes.
Sure.
I haven't wired it at least. Maybe once I start playing PLO, I'll start to
No, it's
understand a little
you
bit more.
should try covering, trying to keep up with these bomb pots at like hour 9 sometimes. I'm just
Oh
like,
man,
I don't even try, dude. You know what
yeah.
I mean? I'm
Shout
like,
out to the dealers that also has to
Because you gave me
deal with all the chips and all that. I can't imagine 3/4ing a PLO board bomb pot and like having to deal with that kind of stuff. That'd be terrible.
right. Very, very astute observation there. And we really do have the best of the best here at Hamul. And it's like they make this look very, very easy and effortless. And it truly is just a testament to how professional they are. This is not as easy as it looks, I can assure you.
Yeah, having to deal with drunk people all night, yelling,
No.
berating them.
I know you like me.
It's
Dealers are
definitely
dealers are the unsung heroes of the industry.
unequivocally.
I'm on probation, bitch. Don't just be talking to me about anything. You know what I mean?
All right, so
What?
you can wave one hand.
Is it a chop for top community and Patrick wins bottom?
$7?
Yeah, or wave.
No, that wasn't.
I'm gonna have to.
Hold on. Did I miss something there?
No, so the top board, Mr. Patrick, who had the nut flush on the bottom, he only had, I believe, one pair or ace high, I believe, on the top board, which the other gentleman, I forgot the name, he had two pair king 10 on the top board and trip kings on the bottom.
Oh, I see. I see. So,
Okay, tell me what.
hold on. I'm going back on my TV to.
He got 30.
No, it's okay. Okay. I thought I missed something. I thought, like, I think I see what you were seeing, which is it looked like maybe they chopped the top board.
Yeah, he got all that.
Either way, I think there was confusion, like that someone got 3/4 there or quartered there, but it was a chop. But
Yeah, sorry,
totally all good.
I was explaining a story. Sorry about that.
No, no need to apologize at all.
I might need some help.
All right. Well, are you
Fuck, I need
down to kind of stay with us for a while here, man?
Yeah, well,
Just kind of
whatever
call
you
some
needed me to
action.
do,
Are you
boss.
available?
Yeah, whatever you needed me to do. I took out the evening so that if you needed me longer, I'd be on
Awesome.
the stream longer for you to
Awesome.
commentate.
And just let us know if at any point you need to take a break or if something comes up and you need to peace out.
Top pair, not really worth it.
Oh, he had a straight on top.
Yeah, Jack 8, right? Jack 8.
Oh, maybe I misread it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe that. Yeah, so then it should be chop
Yeah.
because he got the top board and then the bottom board with the flush. This is another PLO. Looks like it.
It looks like back-to-back bomb pots. Everyone had so much fun on that last one. They said, "Why don't we do it again?"
Check.
All right, I'll check.
Check,
Fucking
five
right.
check. Check.
Right, it did. That's what I was checking back on my TV to look at XO, but like it was Jack 10, not Jack 8, right? Either way, you can see how crazy it gets when you're trying to look at
Oh
like
yeah.
8 hands, 4 cards, 5 board community flop. Some of the cards are similar. You're just like, oh my god, this is a real test of my mental acuity.
Yeah. Thank goodness there are percentages next to their thing, or
For
else
real, dude.
or
Thank
else we
God
would
have
not
some-
know what's going on.
Shout out to having state-of-the-art equipment here on Hamul Live. Awesome. Looks like the game's filled out. Maybe one open seat, but certainly seeing a new player in on 9 next to Hunter. Welcome to the game, young lady. I think she's going by 9.
Okay.
At the table.
I'm talking about him, man. I know that motherfucker over there.
Uh-oh.
He over there at
Uh-oh, coming in hot. I
Yes,
like
sir.
it.
Yeah, the personality. Okay.
You know, allow me to introduce myself.
Yeah, young lady ain't there to play around now.
Hey, you know what?
How much? 21 what?
It looks like she has top
I don't know. I
pair.
don't think that I should pay that.
All right, cool.
I agree
Looks like
with
yeah,
her.
looks like a good fold.
Two takes it down.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And it
show
looks
you.
like
I tried to.
Thank
I
you.
saw one card.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm
Chris
like,
turned a straight on the bottom. Betts
They're trying to
takes it
put me in a
down.
trick
Okay.
bag. You know what I mean, Joey? What the hell is this?
It's just so that you.
You're gonna be the bomb pot.
Yeah, you'll get the bomb pot.
No,
But
I ain't being no damn bomb pot next time. Is this voluntary or just
I love it, dude. You know what? You know,
Shane
we
played. Yeah,
like
All right, now you
big
can put 7 on.
personalities here on Hamul
Okay, come
Live.
on.
Welcome to the game, Nine.
Good
Good to see you, honey.
You do play the
Shane
nickname
playing by our rules. I'll tell you that
You
much.
know what?
Yeah, I know how that plays.
I'm absolutely
You know,
thrilled
if you get
to
that
have
win
some
with
spicy
several
female
Facebook
representation in the game
I
on
know
this
that one too.
Monday night stream here on Hamul Live.
Yeah, that's
We're
how
joined by my friend
It's all
Ming
good.
Yi,
I'll learn in a minute.
coming all the
I'll
way
learn.
from Florida on the opposite side of the country. And hopefully, maybe this can be a reoccurring thing if you're liking the experience so far, Ming.
Oh yeah, this is
Let us
fun.
know how you're enjoying the experience of being live on stream.
Yeah, it's still a little bit nervous, but I mean, again, you're very welcoming and you're very easy to talk to. I mean, poker's a very complex game, but when you look at it, it's also very simple, so it's fun to talk about. So you make it very easy.
I did.
Awesome.
This is
XO,
just
listen
like
to
regular
this.
2-5
Ming
that I normally
says
play.
Hamul needs to pay
Yeah,
Ming
This
to
is
be
like
on the
regular
set.
2-5
Thank you,
full
XO. I
time.
appreciate
No
that.
BS, XO. I got to get these numbers up
You know how I
because
play 2-5?
trust
This
me,
is just
I'm
like
trying
that
to
regular 2-5
assemble
that I
a
play.
team, a
I just
staff,
gotta know,
and
baby, I know
literally,
what I'm doing.
he respects
it's
the boss,
basically
that's
going
what
to
it
be
is,
probably a
I'm
very
depending
similar
on you.
staff
He
to
knows who
what I
top dog
take
is, that's
to
what it
the
is.
film set. This is kind of like
Short motherfucker
uh,
calling me all the way.
training
Calling me all
ground.
the
I
way
feel
through.
like for my
Can
movies.
I add
So
on to the
I'm
1,000?
definitely feeling like
You gotta be short.
we identified some
And then
talent
1,000.
tonight with
All the
Ming
way
Yi.
to Canada.
appreciate it. I'm just here to help out.
We appreciate you taking the time to be on with us, and I think that we're
What is this,
in
the
line
bell
for a
button?
very good stream here on Monday
Yes, sir.
night.
Thank you to
Yes,
the
sir.
audience for allowing us to yap.
Absolutely, and
What's up?
if you want, you can always, you
I
know,
haven't played in a while.
we're always open to feedback. Doesn't mean
He
we're
was here.
necessarily
He
gonna
was here. He
listen,
lying.
but we're
I saw him about 2.5, 3 weeks ago. You can stop lying, bro, because I
it's
saw
an
you.
open
used to
forum
be here
here
No,
on
no,
Hamul
it was
Live,
him.
always.
Don't nobody walk like him.
Oh, nine's gonna be
Talk
fireworks. I
like him.
could already tell.
He was
I
born
mean,
from side
we,
to
I
we
can't
might
wait
have
for the all-in.
to take our foot off the announcing
Yeah,
pedal
I'm
here
I'm
and
trying to
listen
listen
to
to the
some
little
of
table
this.
talk. Yeah.
This is looking like
Hear
some
me out.
like
What's the
prime
bet?
time
Five.
entertainment.
I'm predicting nine's gonna go all in at some point very soon, and it's gonna be fireworks.
First of all, Nine with
Really?
that one glove on the right
That's what
hand
I'm
is
saying.
giving me like
Well, you had
Hostel
to raise
vibes.
it
Are
to
you
look.
familiar with those Hostel
What?
movies where like they go to Europe and like
Mhm.
one day they're on a
It look
yacht, the
like I'm
next
so
day
fucking-
like things are being stuck in them.
She
Either way,
works for a higher
checked.
governmental
I
power.
checked Papa.
She's not a normal citizen. I'll tell you that much.
So
that
it's
one
weird. It's
glove,
getting
man.
over this feeling
Telling
that I
you.
just never was able to. So I just
Okay.
feel like
Oh,
I
we got
can't.
top pair with
You know
the
what I mean?
flush
Like
draw.
this
It's gonna get interesting.
yeah, it's just weird, as if it feels like I can't do it. You
50.
know?
Okay, peep this.
Pretty quick
in
call.
peep
Oh,
this in the
and she hits a
so-
flush. Uh
Hello, Nine. So
Jungle's gonna be able to
Gumbzilla
get it.
in the
He's gonna be able to
chat.
get it away from this.
With the 3.
He's gonna be
but
able to get away
choose-
from
choose
this.
Choose a sweet spot.
Yeah, I agree.
Good luck, caller.
You verified it at all? Validated
Oh
it?
my God.
Oh, I
Maybe
told you
Nine
this
is
all in
blue.
was coming.
Check mark for Nine. Welcome to the game. And peep the chat here. Being Gumbzilla says Nine for years went by Special K. First of all, that just sounds like the killer's name in one of the Hostel
Okay.
movies. She's
Someone
somewhat
notorious.
notorious around San Diego Poker's Verona Hamul Saquon. Usually lower stakes player 1325. EXO says 9 with the OJ Clubs meets business.
Yo, yeah, the OJ
Dog.
gloves. That's where it was familiar from.
draw dead to.
I don't care what.
And thank you for the
Good to see
information,
Nine pick
Gumbzilla.
up that hand. We're hoping she's with us for a minute as she's bringing a certain level of ferocity to the table that I'm really vibing with.
You think I'm gonna just give it up 1 and 2 times?
Oh
shit,
yeah,
one
I
time. You better
can
work.
definitely tell you the players that go to the casinos and
Yeah,
they're
This my partner in
talkers
crime right
and they're
here.
regulars.
Call me another guy.
They do it with a
When you go
purpose.
eat,
They know how to get up skins, but
Yeah,
they're
bring
not
it.
rude people.
Bring it to
They
the
play the game
Because
how it's
that's
supposed
me
to
and
be
my
played.
Jay's thing.
I think I know. I think I agree with Gumby over
But
there.
they taking care of me, he's supposed to get up and run. Did I give you money?
All right, so you've been doing such an awesome job, and like I already know you're gonna kill it. But I'm gonna back out for this hand,
Oh,
okay?
I
And you're
got
just
you.
gonna call this hand solo, okay?
Not a problem.
It's
Take your
actual, I
time.
saw it really well. So.
All you. I'm backing out.
So that,
I'm a little nervous, but
413.
I'll try to hold it down.
You all right?
All right, we got HP punts with the race with King 9 of
You never
diamonds.
played Hearts?
Christian with a solid defend. Can sometimes 3-bet that.
You got to win with all hearts, right?
Kinda.
Or you got to have a heart.
You gotta have a heart,
I
yeah.
mean, that's important right there.
Okay, ace on the flop should probably kill most of the action from
I like
Brett
you
and
already,
HP
man. I'm
punts.
serious. How many times they run your
Yeah,
ass home from
check
school?
through.
Huh? I know they ran your ass home.
No
bro.
flush draw for either opponents
I
now.
know
Should be a
they
give up
did.
for most of
Man,
them.
come on.
Oh,
Okay.
surprising check back on the turn.
For some reason, I got it in my head.
He's gonna go value on the river. Makes sense.
That you were like an EMT or something, and then I knew that was corrected. Like I knew that was wrong, but I couldn't remember.
So again, guys, by the way, I'm not a professional by any means. I play way lower stakes than this. I play 1-2, 1-3 predominantly. So take my commentary with a grain of salt. I'm not here to tell anyone how to play poker.
You know what I mean?
The nature of life. I think.
Well, that was an absolute treat to watch, and can we get some love from Ingy in the chat?
Thank you, appreciate
that.
that.
Was like watching, listening to a young Norman Chad. That was just something beautiful, complete natural, so well spoken, very calm. Love your enunciation. You have a very strong voice. I'm going to go ahead and give you your report card, Mingy. I'm going to say for delivery, A+, composure, A+, flow and pacing, A+. Your score is A+, my friend.
Oh man, you give me too many compliments, Nikki. Making me blush over here.
We're all here. That's what Nikki G does, dog. We're all here to just
Hey,
elevate
yeah,
each other.
I'm learning from a great co-host. I'm learning from the best over here.
Thank you very much. I'm also just learning as well, but I've been noticing, dude, like you really learn more just by doing stuff.
Correct. That's
One of the
same with poker as anything in life. The more you do something, the easier it gets, really.
Gumbyzilla in the chat says both guys are killing it. Thank you, Gumbyzilla. And it's MINGI. Is right, Ming? Is
Yes,
that
sir.
correct? Not
yes, sir.
okay,
MINGI.
Just eliminate the E, insert an I, and you're right on top
Correct.
of
Yeah,
it.
and yeah, thank you to the chat. You guys are amazing. Showing so much love.
I'll favor the spot.
Chat's been rocking with us all night as 9 takes it down with a gut shot and a pair on the turn.
Fours. That was a hand where no one had a pair of aces, and it was really just who wants to spot the most.
Bingo. And she's
killing it right now.
She's looking very, very comfortable. Very, very comfortable. Not only play-wise, but injecting her personality into the mix as well.
Oh yeah. So, Nikki, could you tell me a little bit more about yourself? I'm kind of talking about myself.
Sure. You know, I'm just an interesting cat. You know, what I'll say is, I guess this is kind of a good time to kind of address some of the themes in my movie, which is I was a guy, Ming, that kind of went through an existential crisis a couple years ago when I turned 40. I'm 42 now. And I saw the trajectory and the course that my life was going down. And it felt like I was kind of playing some character in some story that I hadn't really auditioned for. And I was not liking the outlook or the trajectory that I was on. And I kind of course corrected rather abruptly and found myself reevaluating what I wanted to do in life, and through basically being by myself for the first time in a sober capacity in my entire adult life, I discovered what I believed is my purpose, which is to be just a teacher. And the best way that I know how to teach the world is through art. That's kind of my thing, is creativity and art. And so my film is basically a loose adaptation of that whole experience. Now I add different characters that don't really exist in my real life, that just for artistic, creativity. But yeah, these last few years have been like the most challenging but uplifting and empowering years of my life, and I have to say I really learned how to be on my side, be my own best company, and it was the best thing I could have ever done. And now I said, like, I felt like I was going down a course that I wasn't in, that didn't feel right. Well, now I feel like I'm back on the right track. So I hope that kind of gives you an idea of where I'm at right now.
Yeah, I mean, that was beautiful. I mean, first of all, congratulations on getting sober. That's incredible. I think for anyone
Thank
to
you.
do.
Yeah.
And yeah, wow. I mean, life is so hard. There's really no answer for life. So I mean, when you go through life,
Yeah, the best advice I can give is just keep working on yourself,
yeah,
and don't just accept that we're gonna, like, the best outlook is that we're just gonna keep learning until we pass on. So just embrace the the never-ending quest of trying to better yourself. I think it's a very fun and challenging ride that we're all on.
here, cheers to that.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, and shout out to Ming for being here. I think this is couldn't have had a more awesome, appropriate first guest to the show, and just thrilled that you're able to join us, my friend.
Thank you. I do want to point out something from the last hand. Nine won it with
Please,
with a little two pair, so it's starting to get interesting because she's starting to heat up. She's winning all these pots, and something that I realized when I'm playing poker is there's some kind of energy when you're playing the game. There are certain people that just for that night they just won't lose, and I don't know. Right now nine is on a heater, so it's a little interesting. She has a little gut shot right here versus the open ender for Chris. So technically she's still in the lead, and she's firing
Yeah,
out right now,
actually,
which is
she's just
incredible.
bluffing, right? She
Wow.
doesn't have anything, right? But she's bluffing with the best hand, like you said.
Yeah.
Now, this size is never going to work in
Correct.
getting George to fold a draw of this caliber. But Chris. And interesting card here, as Nine probably thinks that's a great card for her.
Yeah. She a top pair, but that's a nut straight for Chris.
75.
Bingo. And I imagine Chris is going to
Raise
raise
incoming,
here. Nine's leading out for 60. How much are you raising if you're 75? How much are you making it if you're in Chris's shoes?
Yeah, so it's interesting because I feel like with, again, like I said, Nine just has some kind of, like, she's kind of winning all these pots, but I mean you have to go for value here. I would say at least 250.
Okay, looks like 225. Oh no, you hit it on the head, sir.
Yeah.
So little over 3x. And
because it leaves you just enough where if you jam, you don't feel good about it, but you kind of got to call anyway. So it's really like 250 all in or just call.
And she kind of senses that she's beat, but feels compelled to call. And the first kind of blemish there for Nine.
Yeah, she should have been able to get away from that with that river re-raise. Usually never
It's
bluff.
hard to. It certainly seems like it's hard to find a bluff there. I agree.
Yeah, trip nines, queen jack, king 10. But again, it's very easy for me to say that when I'm able to look at all the cards.
It certainly helps, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We sound all wise and sophisticated.
Correct.
Like,
Yeah, when we're in that spot, we might be thinking, hey, this guy has nothing. He's full of air.
Yeah, we have a slight advantage.
And do you also play poker, I'm assuming, at
Jamul? Not nearly as much as I did once upon a time, but I do. It's a game that I will always love. Do I have a whole lot of time to really sit and grind these days? Honestly, no. But when I can find some time here and there, I do like to play still.
Yeah. I like that play from Patrick just now, where he raised to 25 with 9 deuce of diamonds on the pretty much the button, because the button wasn't playing, but everyone else was limping in or folded, so he had a lot of position on any of them. So raised it up, and no one else could call with their shitty hands, and they folded. Ends up
Yeah,
picking up some money.
Patrick is a beast.
Yeah, I could tell.
I mean, first of all, it's like, they say don't judge a book by the cover. He's kind of one of these ones we can judge by the cover.
Yeah,
Doesn't
no,
he just
he
look like
looks
a fucking
terrified.
grinder?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if I'm not allowed to cuss, I apologize. I accidentally let.
No, you can. Yeah,
But yeah, I look at him and I would look at him and never want to see him at the table.
Yeah,
He's going out again with the A6 of spades, way better hand than last hand to be raising.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
ace.
going to get
Yeah. Oh, he's
gonna get
dominated.
called by 2 superior aces. And look, if oh wow, it's George going to 3-bet here, and
Well, very interested to see what 9 does. If she just calls,
90.
assuming which is what she's gonna do, looks like she's just gonna call.
I agree.
I would like to see her rip it with the stacked up if I were her.
Yeah, if she could see their cards, obviously
Yeah,
she just
of course,
would,
yeah.
right? But we'll go in 3 ways to the flop.
I don't know if I'm gonna do specifically that one, but it's
And how beautiful is it to squeeze with ace 10 and it comes 10-7 deuce.
Top.
24 hours. I think it's like,
What's the record for that?
not that much, like 1,500. It's a lot fucking harder, and I'm guessing they have to be.
The only thing for him is he's in between 2 players, so it makes betting a little bit more confusing. But then you see top,
Does.
you gotta go for
Like,
value.
I'm just betting like
100% of the time.
You know what I mean? I was gonna,
Yeah.
if it wasn't 100,
Ooh, big
it's like
bet, though.
98% of the time.
Correct. You
So
have to bet
nutty
here.
high.
200 is a very big bet though.
It is, and it looks. It's the kind of bet that says like I have the best hand, and I'm trying to take it down, telegraphing that you have it. And
No,
you
I
did.
agree.
Yeah.
Great play.
Looks out for jungle.
Yeah, a lot.
That's what I feel like, but I just need a bar to be able to handle.
You ever pull a bar at home?
Brett also Ming in seat 6 is
Excuse me.
very susceptible to go on hot streaks. Plays
Yeah.
very, very aggressively. It's interesting when Patrick's in the mix as like he's the kind of poker presence that can keep another bully in check a little bit. Whereas like when sometimes when he's the most aggressive player by far in a game, it's very fascinating to watch as he's just utterly relentless.
Oh, we got our first 7 deuce of the night. Just a call. I see that is the 7 deuce game on or not for
It
this
is.
one?
So
Okay.
15 a pop. Hunter opting to just
It's a
limp
slow play,
in
yeah.
here. Yeah. Do you
I
ever
would love
play
to-
the 7 deuce game like in a home game with your
Oh yeah, of
boys or
course. I
anything?
mean, it's we play it like it's pocket aces. It's 3 barrel all in till the river or nothing, you know.
Digital David is like, oh no, oh look, Patrick and C5 stop the madness. Digital Dave always here to make sure if Patrick is in his regular seating, and unfortunately the madness ensues. Digital David.
Don't shake your head if you have a pair.
Oh, what do you mean?
Don't shake your head if you have a pair.
I'm like,
That's pretty aggro, dude.
3 good. George rocking the Metallica shirt.
That was good. He started shaking his head. Nice hand.
Bro, you should see the
Is
hands
that the
I've
type
seen
of
you
music
check
you like to
back.
listen
He
to?
might not be good.
Rock music?
Oh, I love everything.
Nice hand, George.
I mean, there's not a genre of music I don't listen to. Classic rock is awesome, but no, that's not one of my like go-tos. But I certainly fuck with it. I mean, I mean, what's your go-to genres of music, my friend?
Yeah, I mean, I'm the type of person, if I'm going to work, I want something to like kind of wake me up, because usually I'm up early in the morning, so I'll put on like either rap or like some kind of gym music, like heavy rock or something.
Sure.
But if I'm on the way back home from work, usually late at night, I want something a little bit more relaxing. Sometimes I'll listen to just like lo-fi music or something.
Yeah. Nope, I can dig it. And beautiful thing about music is there's always something that kind of matches your mood, right? So you can always just kind of adjust accordingly.
Ooh, we
Interesting
got a
hand here.
Oh, no
George
raises.
opting to just call with pocket jacks.
A lot of passivity right now. I haven't seen a lot of raises with premium hands so far.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about this play. Wait, okay, hold on. I think what happened.
Yeah, there might be an error on the.
Yeah. Well, let's just let it
Oh,
kind of calibrate.
yes. Okay, this makes way more sense.
Totally does. Apologies to the chat, to the viewers for when the graphics start spazzing out. We can definitely see Patrick.
It's getting a little out of line here.
Yep. And Jungle and Nine both with big pairs. And they could potentially collide on this flop.
Yeah, this might be a. We'll see what Patrick does, because if Patrick is going to go aggro,
he obviously can rep the kings, the ace kings, the aces, the king queens, and I think he loves that 5 of clubs too.
Yeah, all in, yeah.
And she makes a great. Okay, so Ming, is George folding here?
Yeah, that's the confusing thing, because now you have Patrick, who already bet into the flop, and he was technically the pre-flop aggressor. So with 2 jacks, you're put in a very uncomfortable spot, because the story that Patrick is telling is ace king, and then 9 is what does she have? Another pair higher than jacks, maybe queens, aces, ace king.
Yeah, like even if he feels he's beating her, like Patrick can still have the best hand here.
Yeah,
right? We can see obviously a 6 high.
I think just the stack depth made him call more than anything.
I totally agree, and I think if 9 was deeper, that may have worked.
Yeah.
Look at that, Patrick would have won.
Wow.
With clubs, yeah.
Well, that's why you call the jam.
Yeah. And Ming, I think, just making a very correct observation there, which is
I just know he didn't have
9 just doesn't have enough to protect her hand there and get a hand like jacks off.
Your chest went deeper in the inside, like you needed me to come over there and give you some mouth to mouth and touch the damn thing. Okay? I knew you did.
He's awesome.
Even eliminated, she's giving them the business.
I don't think I didn't see was a rise in your Levi's. I'll be right back.
Seat 9, miss 9.
We love 9.
Yeah.
We owe 9.
I hope she rebuy. I want to.
I believe I overheard her saying she will come back, and thank God, because she's
life in
a
this
whole
table.
show within the show, if that makes sense.
She probably can't anyways.
Interesting play from Patrick, though. I like seeing him squeeze and make these unorthodox plays. It's what's different about playing normal poker at the casinos for regular people like me and like other people.
Brett and Six will also. And look, man, we're less than 2 hours in.
Oh, don't worry. I know there's going to be some crazy.
Yeah, it's just going to continue to get more and more creative. And Patrick will be one of the one of the players leading the charge with aggressive, funky, unconventional type plays. And it's super fun to watch. Like, as someone that is prides himself on being a student of poker, watching Patrick in 5 is really fun because it's like educational and entertaining.
Yeah, hopefully by being on this stream and commentating with you, I'll understand the game a little bit more than I did before. So, it's almost like I'm getting a free lesson, really.
Definitely. Gumby says she's a whale. Once has high variance heater, but yeah, I mean that's a very prevalent style you'll see in any card room. And
yeah, you usually have a couple of those.
Yeah, and I think it's very cohesive with streams. Like we're not really trying to just see bet, fold, walk, 3-bet, fold. We're here to watch something kind of different or entertaining, or I don't know, just not ordinary. And 9 certainly has been in there playing a high variance style, and it's fun to watch.
What are you hoping for, Chris? Yeah, diamond draw, a club draw.
Yeah, we Gumby, we will be letting her talk too, because everything I've heard so far has been really, really entertaining, and so we'll take a back seat from time to time to let her just shine. Frankly, as
250.
9 is winning my heart over
Ooh, wow.
rather quickly.
This puts It's interesting spot here for Brett because he's gonna get scooped. There's a 2-pair for Chris on top, and then he has the flush on the bottom, and Brett has only 2-pair on the bottom. Top on
Right.
top. Very, very interesting spot for Chris. I think he's just gonna call. It's not too much value that he can get from raising, in my personal opinion. I think just a call is good. Is he reaching for more
I
chips?
agree,
Looks like
and
just a call.
Ace king on the bottom.
Gumbuzilla says she's
And I
definitely
have ace
entertaining if you can
high,
handle her
or
talk.
ace
Yeah,
king
that's
on
I got a flush on the bottom and I got 2-pair on top. Ace.
Oh no.
sounds about right. Let's try to get those likes up, guys. If you're supporting this
Ace 3 on top, flush on
stream, supporting me, supporting Mingy,
Yay.
supporting these fabulous gentlemen at the table, plus
How'd I look at
9.
the run out?
Go ahead and smash that like button. We're trying to also get our subscription count up, guys. If you're watching, you watch any kind of semi-regularity, but you're not subscribed yet, I'm definitely trying to implore you to do that. It helps us quite a bit. Major shout out to first-time commentator joining us, Ming Yi. Was on one of the streams in the chat last week, and what do you know? A week later, he's on as a co-host and is absolutely knocking it out of the park.
Hey, well, we couldn't have done it without Mr. Nick in the main seat, talking and making it a great environment to be on.
Awesome, appreciate that.
I'm gonna definitely get the lads to like, comment, subscribe on all the videos. So
Exactly, helps.
you're gonna
It
bring a
goes a
small little
long
army.
way. Appreciate you're just a natural, dude. Like
Gotta do what you gotta do,
Like, this is very, very impressive, and I'm really not being over dramatic or anything. I mean, I'm just genuinely impressed by how much of a natural you are, and it's really,
I really
really
appreciate
cool. And honestly, hopefully, other people will be kind of inspired by seeing you on here.
100%.
And once again, my
Oh,
Instagram
wow.
is it's Nikki G 143.
What a hand here.
Let's break down.
So sorry to cut you off right here, but
No, not at all.
It's gonna
This
be a
is
big
an
cooler right
appropriate
here.
time for the host to cut off the rambling other host. 2-pair versus 2-pair here, and
Top
unless
2
we
versus
get
bottom 2. Oh my goodness.
and like, let me just mention, Chris is fully aware of how aggressive Brett is here.
Okay, great. That's
So
great,
when a
great
4 of
information to know.
diamonds rolls off, maybe he was waiting to dodge a straight card, a spade, another ace, etc. But when this card comes out, I imagine he's setting this up as a check raise. Let's see.
I unfortunately think Chris is gonna lose a lot of money here. It's gonna be very tough for him to get away
I
from this.
believe he may get stacked.
Yeah, I don't think he's
I
gonna.
believe what's going to happen here is Brett's going to bet big, and Chris is going to raise here.
I think the check raise is incoming. I think it's gonna be all in.
Yeah, or if it's not, it's going to be a big raise, and then Brett's going to put it in, and Chris is going to obviously go with it after he puts so much money in on a raise here on the turn.
Totally agree with you. There's 2 flush draws. A lot of things that you could think that he's bluff check raising with. That's the all in right there. That's the
and he says all in, and
that's a snap call. Yep.
Just says call almost immediately. As Ming said, double flush draw, top 2.
7 left, huh? 7 and 7 only.
That's it, 5%.
Yeah, that's a setup.
Going twice here. Gonna need a 7 to get half. All around
doesn't
it, 5 and a 6 does not come, and
can't do much about that one.
no, you can't do anything at all. Just a bad break there for Chris.
Especially like you said, especially if the person like Brett, who you say Chris has experience with, who's an action player, very capable of bluffing. So many things that you can be bluffing with in that spot that can't help but call it off right there.
I mean, look, there's even scenarios there where Brett is betting a hand like ace king that you're ahead of, right? He feels like he's ahead, but you're so it's just like between the combo draws, between knowing the player is very aggressive, could have air, could have it's just an unfortunate spot where you stick your money in and realize it's like the worst imaginable scenario that you're
worst set of cards to have against the action player, really.
Bingo.
A7 or something.
Have you ever personally played on the stream game?
No, not yet. I will at some point. They
Yeah,
did just
I gotta see you. I
recently
gotta see you playing out there.
Yeah, no, it'll be fun. We're gonna make it happen, and
Look how quick
yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that. But it has not happened yet. I bet these guys are gonna be going after me
Of
like
course, yeah.
this fucking know-it-all host. Anyway, it should be a blast, and I'm looking forward to it. Maybe you'll have to call that game. Okay,
Yeah, you'll be there, and I'll be rooting for you. You know.
there you go.
So
Looks pretty good, dude.
with the habanero sauce.
That's the quesadilla?
Thank you to everyone that's been here so far, and thank you to
That was from service?
Ming for being here. I will say last week we ran this Run Good tournament series, Ming,
The one on this side of the
and
table can see how much I have.
you know,
This is
like
pretty sweet.
$200 to $600 mid stakes kind of level buy-ins, and they had a special bounty tournament where like they selected a handful of ambassadors, where if you knock them out, you get like a mystery prize, mystery bounty type deal, and I was very it was very cool to be selected as one of the mystery bounties.
Oh,
so,
really? Okay.
Yeah, that was pretty neat.
Did you how long did you end up lasting in the tournament, or you
I
got
made it
knocked
to
out for real?
level 6, got it all in with King Queen of Diamonds. It was a one-day event that started
Okay,
at
gotcha.
6
Yeah.
p.m. So it wasn't designed
Almost like a
to
turbo.
be- yeah, kind of ish, right? So those are the kind of hands you get it all in with.
Yeah,
with
I
like
think I
that,
might have lost the most
that
amount of money
12
with
to
King Queen.
14-ish blind stack I had,
Mhm.
whatever it
Gotcha.
was. So
Yeah.
2 10s and
Oh yeah, you were flipping. Yeah, I mean you can't do anything about that.
and it was
Hey, at least you got eliminated, made someone happy, right?
no, and like everyone at the table was super cool, and I was just super impressed by like how well they, I used to be a tournament director some years
Oh,
back,
wow.
so I used to run tournaments. If you ever want to look up a funny ass video of me, Ming, go type in Nick Grossman WPT. World Poker Tour.
Mm-hmm.
They did like a
Nick
90-second feature on me for like a highlight because I like helped them run one of their series at Ocean's 11. And either way, if you'd like to see a funny video of your boy, that's where I'll direct you.
Gotcha. I think I just found it. Nick Grossman runs the show at Ocean's 11.
That's me, dog.
Oh, what a handsome young fella you are.
Thank you, sir. The genetics weren't so bad.
Patrick, do you play any tournaments or just strictly cash?
Look great in the suit, sir.
Thank you very much. You don't see the purple tie nearly as much as you should anymore.
Hey, if you go on stream, you gotta whip it out then. Pause.
Oh yeah.
The purple tie, not yeah.
Oh, we
the
got
purple
a hand alert here, sir.
tie. Uh-oh. Top pair with the Jack versus the Rockets. This is definitely not a board you like to see with I will say that.
No, and then talk about just like auto disgusting turn cards.
Jesus Christ.
And he's just gonna check.
Yeah,
it
I'm done
back.
with the hand. I am done with the hand. I'm not even betting on this river. I'm gonna check
I wonder
it
if
back.
like Bobo ever like blocks here, small.
Uh,
I don't remember this.
I think he could represent the 10. I just think he feels like he has enough showdown with
Sure,
the
and,
top
and
pair.
that's
Yeah.
what, and I'm sure Aaron's thrilled that the aces
Yeah.
are good. Probably even feels like they probably are, but it's like,
Yeah,
like,
he's not.
What if you get raised?
Yeah,
It's
that
like-
the monsters on the bed where you have the best hand in poker and you bet the river and you end up getting check raised on the river is one of the most disgusting scenarios you ever have to face in poker. But you never get away with it. You have to call every time, and more often than not, you lose. So he knows, so he's just gonna check it back.
It's kind of like an underrated element of good sessions is like not just getting good cards versus other people's cards, but like getting good boards that correspond or
Yeah.
coordinate to those hands,
Correct.
right? Like if that comes like Jack 2-2 and then goes like 4-8,
No, he's getting
you
three
might
shoots of
be able to
value.
win a huge pot there, right? But it comes Jack 10-8, Queen 10, and it's like you win $160 basically in a game where the average size pot, anyway.
But I think he knew if he bet on that river that Babo was perfectly capable of representing a bunch of 10s, 2 pairs straights. If he got check raised, he wouldn't be able to really call. So I think it was a wise check.
Yep. Agreed. Totally agree. And hopefully our man Global Kenny is still going strong at the final table.
Oh
Kenny
yeah,
is Kenny,
shout out
Kenny is
Kenny.
like a huge advocate of this stream. One of our more notable players, and I hope that dude is balling out right now. I'm hoping the fact that we haven't gotten an update, Ming, is a good sign that like
Yeah.
he's just
He's locked
in
in.
it to win it, immersed in the action.
Especially with he was on quite a bit of a downswing, so I know recently he's been winning a little bit more, but it's good to see that he's making it there.
Yeah, cool that Kenny keeps it transparent about his ups
Oh
and
yeah.
downs, and he's been really kind of on a heater recently. Went to New York. Were you able to catch the trip to New York? He vlogged.
Yeah, where he won big there. That was really
Yeah,
fun to watch.
yeah. And then last Wednesday, Ming, he won almost 20K in the 5-10-20 game, which is pretty bonkers. For it's just hard to win that much.
Yeah, no,
Even
that's
in
wait. Was that on the stream that I was on?
I think that was my friend.
Oh wow, I didn't end up catching the end of the stream. That is insane. I know he was winning a couple hundred by the time I left. I didn't think he was gonna win 20,000.
It was probably more like 18. I'm rounding
Okay.
up, but yeah, it was
Yeah,
darn
18,
close.
20,000 at that point.
Yeah, well, it was just 18, 19,000. I'm
Yeah.
sorry for my exaggeration, but it was pretty heroic shit, dude.
Yeah, because if there's
Sometimes you just like sometimes in some streams, usually there's just like a couple stars in the stream, a couple people do really well. He was just like it was a one-man show, you know what I mean? When it was all said and done by the end of that one, like he just basically it was pretty dominant and impressive.
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, we got pocket queens here with Mr. Chris.
Ming, run this hand. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back
Yeah.
in 3 minutes. You
Go
got
ahead.
this, okay?
That's right.
It's a bigger raise size than usual.
Understandable.
Understandable with the pocket queens. Probably not going to get action. Oh, we have 9 back. Welcome back, Miss
Man, don't
9.
be trying to look hard. You're short, motherfucker. You're short. You can't look hard and be short too. Who turned it?
How's Dale, Hadir?
I think you look pretty hard.
Well,
Chris.
quote that from Miss 9. You can't look hard and also be short. Shout out to the short kings.
He gonna clear everything from 3 feet to 4. That's it. He ain't
Yeah, I know.
nobody
That's
else.
been a while now.
I'm telling you right now. He gonna need
Over a
me.
weekend.
You look
9
alright,
sure
Chris.
talks a big game, but I
you're not
also
hard.
know that she will probably be the sweetest mother/grandmother
No,
to
you're a
any
good
kid.
guy. I know you're a military guy, but how many times have you been put in a position and lost your manners?
The what?
Farted. How many times have you been put in a position in the military and lost your manners? Because they had you in the wrong position. Tell the truth.
Lost my manners?
I'm done with this nigga right now. I'm finished with you, bro.
Okay.
Oh, Miss 9 is finished.
We chopping?
Chopping and stuff.
Oh, well then.
Otherwise, I would.
Oh, well don't worry about it. I got $5. Oh, it's 10? Man, fuck you. You're automatic. I would. Fuck you, man. You talking about like he a good guy. He crossing the old lady across the street. Fuck you, man. Don't tell me all that bullshit. Where are we? Oh, I'm
Coming back to some colorful language, huh, mister?
She's talking up quite the storm.
If you go upstairs to get one or whatever.
You want one?
Quite hilarious.
So you know it's at the.
I agree. And
That means every 30 minutes.
she got the green
checking.
beads on the left hand, the black glove on the right, and the mask not on the face. I mean,
Oh, okay.
this is straight up one hell of a character, this 9. I love
Yeah,
her.
I feel like she's the type of person where she seems abrasive at the poker table, but like if there was like a little kid, she'd be like the sweetest like mother or grandmother to the kid.
Totally agree. Totally agree.
Like give him like sweet tea and stuff, and call him like sugar and stuff, you know?
Like make sure like you go home with some pie,
Yeah.
leftovers or whatever.
But she has very colorful language in front of the kids as well, like that type of
Yeah,
character.
you know what? And the kids are gonna get introduced to it one way or the other. Might as well do it in a loving format.
Yeah.
17, standing inside the street. You know what I mean? I knew his shit was wrong.
So there was an interesting play that by Mr. Chris. He was under the gun +1 and he folded pocket 6s with no open raise. Do you ever fold your pocket pairs? I never fold a pocket pair, but
So you'll
I also
see
lose a lot of money.
You'll
So
see it in this game sporadically, but not often.
Dating it
I
up?
mean, what the book is going to basically suggest, Ming, is it's going to basically just all boil down to the amount of blinds you're playing. You know what I
Gotcha.
mean? And then
Okay,
and the
yeah. So
game
that's where the
flow.
mathematical and like the actual
Right.
DTO
So
comes out.
I do think that you're deep enough here to probably be raising with those pairs and then calling a re-raise. So it's like in a game where let's say you have pocket threes and like you just raise and someone raises you and like you can never play them. Like obviously you're going to want to start throwing those away as it's like
Yeah.
obviously not a profitable
I get what
play.
you're saying. Correct.
I definitely feel like in this format you're probably deep enough. But that's the logic behind.
Mm.
They're just basically saying I'd rather
Memories playing
get
tricks on
rid
me, I
of it
think.
than play a big pot.
Gotcha.
at
Yeah, yeah.
set
Put
money.
yourself in an uncomfortable position.
Right. I have to call a 3-bet, which might end up being like 10% of my stack trying to hit a set, which is only going to happen 1 in 8 times, right?
Yeah, I could just definitely see how the table dynamics can make it a little bit more daunting to play mediocre medium strength hands.
Right, right. I'm used to it more playing tournament poker, where a final table, close to the final, 2 tables left with ICM and a lot of other variables. I'm letting a lot of little pairs go in that format, but we're typically navigating between like 10 and 30 blinds typically in most formats if you made it that far, right?
Yeah.
Very, very different when you're
So
deep.
sorry to interrupt you, but do you think George is gonna make this call? I only see that he has the 5 high flush. I don't know what his other card is. But Brett put out a pretty big bet. He overbet the river, pretty much representing a stronger
Sorry
flush.
that
But
I
we see
lost
that he has
track of
nothing.
this hand. Honestly, I think it sounds wild, but I think you need to make this call just because of who the opponent is.
Gotcha. Oh, right, correct. Because Brett is the action guy.
And like when he overbets here, Ming, it's almost like he's saying big heart or nothing.
Yeah, big
Like,
heart or nothing, for sure.
I don't think he's like saying I'm betting 300 into 230 with like the 8 of
No,
hearts,
yeah, of course,
the
of course.
10
Yeah,
of hearts.
he's representing the Broadway flushes or nothing, pretty much.
Correct,
Nice
sir.
call. Great call.
Oh, nice.
Great call by
Great
Jungle
call
George.
indeed. And don't you think that was kind of what he was sifting through
Correct,
the
correct.
sizing and like, okay, this is starting to look very polar. Almost think maybe Brett should have made it a little smaller.
Yes, I
But
was
then-
just about to say the same thing. Brett should 100% have bombed the river. 500 minimum to maybe even all in. I think if he went all in, it would have been a little bit too suspicious. But I think if you go somewhere around the 5, 6, maybe even $1,000, I think it can.
Sure. Would have been an interesting play.
Yeah. But I respect to the still. He still bombed the river. That's crazy.
But you can
$300. That's
see
how much I buy
why
in for.
Brett is problematic to play against, right?
Yeah.
He's just willing to. First of all, like I don't even know why he was in that hand, but like he's
Correct.
very comfortable navigating post flop, so he's not as concerned with playing premiums as less experienced players.
Yeah, I would definitely have puckered up if he bet 300 with a 5 high flush. If I were in that spot, I don't think I would make that call.
Yeah,
$300, I don't
not,
think I would.
You said Aaron?
You would not be alone.
There's one seat open.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, Nine's getting in the mix again with King Deuce of Diamonds.
Is it 15 or 20?
Looks like we're 3 ways to this flop here between 9, Patrick, and Chris.
Some diamonds to see some fireworks. Okay, we got Chris in the lead with a pair of jacks.
Yep.
Check. Check.
9 has position on everyone, so we might see some interesting plays.
I think I Chris on the turn.
Yeah.
Queen Jack when it gets checked through. I mean, we're nitpicking, right? It's not the most interesting or educational hand.
Oh yeah. I would definitely lead if I were Chris, just because 9 100% would have bet if she had an ace, in my personal opinion.
Right.
Lot to get
And like
value
you don't
from.
want to like if she had some outs, she could have caught a king or a deuce there, and
Yeah.
it's just like I think you need to deny some equity, right? It feels like you got the best hand.
Can't lose. Yeah.
I guess also like from his perspective, it's like a super small pot second pair. It's like
Yeah, and sometimes I start analyzing hands, and I look, and there's $47 in the pot, and I'm like, okay,
yeah, no, but I agree. Every pot you should be making the correct mathematical and correct play to
right, right,
especially.
right.
So technically, what you said is true, 100%. He should let the turn. He probably would have gotten at least one call and then checked through on the river. Would have made a couple more
I'm
bucks.
gonna let you inside the Golden Gates. Do you watch the gates?
What are the gates? I don't think
I'm not
I've watched
sure,
this.
but I'm hoping she can elaborate because it
Yeah,
sounds
I'm
fucking interesting. It's like,
I want to know.
please, please,
I want to know what she has to say.
dude. Nine just seems like a lady like you want to like
Why?
Hear life story.
go to dinner
Let me see if I
with,
got
maybe
something
have
good
some
for you.
wine during the dinner.
Okay.
I don't know. She just sounds like
She-
she's gonna
Superman,
open
screw
up
him
and
to
drop
something
some
down.
gems.
Okay.
She's in there with 5'4", so she's definitely
You
has
look at his
the
outfit,
balls.
He never did protrude.
Yeah, and she's not
He
playing
never did have
a
a
super
protrusion.
deep stack here. So this is
Okay.
that high variance style Gumbyzilla was referencing earlier. That it is
He
what
got
it is.
something hanging in
It
the front
booms
shit.
or it
All he
busts.
got is chest. He ain't
Okay.
got no show and
You
tell.
think she's gonna call once here to try to
Let
bink
me
here,
see what it
Ming?
is. What you bet on, baby? Did you hit any of that?
He is
Hey,
Man,
very shallow.
I believe so. Yeah, I believe if she calls.
Did you hit? What'd you hit?
Oh man, I don't know.
Tell
She's
the
trying
truth,
to
man. Just
get
tell
the
the fucking truth.
information.
Yes or no?
Table
Okay,
talk's
what?
interesting.
Which one?
I can't say that.
Oh, you can't say that. You just
I
say
think
that.
with Patrick saying that though, I think it's gonna get her to fold though, just because she knows she has bottom pair. So if he has a pair,
I don't really believe that.
okay.
Okay, you're folding.
I don't like just to be.
Great table talk from Patrick. I don't know if you caught it, but he pretty much insinuated like as soon as she said she calls, she's
Do
gonna
I
go
have
all
a
in. That was
diamond?
great table
Yeah,
talk, Patrick,
and
to make a
and
call.
he
Wow.
already had it. He picks up a
You have
diamond. She
nothing.
does
Yeah.
have to
As soon as
release.
she said, "I don't believe you," he said all in. I think he did that with intent, and that was a very great play by Patrick.
And table talking versus a lot of players can be effective. I might advise against it versus
Against
C5, who's
correct,
just
yeah.
really fucking locked into what's going on. And the more information you give him, Ming, is probably not going to be beneficial for you as the
Yeah.
player.
I don't think he's ever folding to any amount. 'Cause
Right, fair
pretty much
point.
$200 with top pair, but I think
I should look at my first
he
card.
made her give him his
yeah,
stack
check your ads.
even though she didn't have to. I think that his table talk got him paid, and that was pretty
Good
impressive to
point.
see.
Ming makes a very good point, which is the hand, how that was going to play out was already determined. But when she started talking, he just acted immediately, right?
Mhm,
Like
yeah.
even though he
He
had,
knew.
it was like he just went with what he was already planning the moment she opened her mouth.
Yeah, I think he kind of analyzed the player type, and he kind of knew what was gonna get her to make the call, and what was gonna get her to make the fold. And I think him trying to show aggression when he said he had a pair and she was asking him all these questions made her believe in her theory that he had nothing more.
For sure. And like you said, she wasn't playing a whole lot.
Yeah.
I don't think Patrick was like terribly concerned if he got unlucky in that hand because of just her stack size.
Yeah.
You want me to just get it? I kind of just want
Was there a bomb pot when I left? No? Yes, no?
Much smaller.
I don't care.
let's take the action.
I will say, you see this so often, and I'm so glad Nine's in the game, short buying. But this is kind of a tough game to short buy in. You can see why,
Yeah,
right?
100%. I mean, if you're buying in for $300, you're effectively like down almost 70-80% of compared to what these guys have. You can pretty much play one hand, so it's all in or bust when you have a short
Right.
stack.
It's
I think
like
she
you
only has
almost
100.
need to double up like pretty quickly, right?
Yeah,
Because
she had to double up early, but she unfortunately gave it away.
Right. You almost need 2 double ups in this game, right? 3 to 6 to 12, like
Yeah.
to feel even kind of comfortable.
Looks like she might get stacked here again with her pocket eights against the Jags.
Yeah, and just nothing wrong. I mean, this is just where when you have a stack this size,
Yeah,
I'm
Kinda have to
surprised
go
she's
with
not
it.
all in.
Yeah.
Thanks for saving the pockets.
Look at y'all.
I believe the all-in is coming.
I just asked.
She does have too much behind.
I can't see.
Aaron in great shape here.
Give me black. Boom! Out I'll get it anyway.
And actually, even better flop for him as 8 of spades, no good
Yeah.
now.
We were red blacking for the quesadilla bill, but I honestly am probably just gonna get it anyways. Yeah. I just wanted to-
There's no world Aaron folds to any size
Yeah,
that
did he
shoots
red
that
black?
size.
No,
So-
you could even like add a couple $100
Yeah.
per stack here.
That's how
Pardon
I
me,
remember it, yeah.
burpsy worpsy, snacking down the
remember he wanted
Rockstar
10
Zero here.
Yeah.
Well, there's a chance that 9 gets away from it. Maybe she saves 65. Goes on a.
You know, it was going to
Cross
take a
back
pretty
run, you know?
specific flop for her to get away, and this might have been one of the but you still got to go here,
Yeah,
right?
unfortunately, yeah.
$65.
Too
You
much
can beat
investment.
ace queen with a spade. You can, there's just stuff you can beat.
So she
that
only
being
has
said-
one out now. She can't even hit
Unless
the
the board
spade.
pairs. Now she
Oh.
can hit both eights as.
Oh my
Oh!
god! Wow!
After the
Wow!
board
Wow!
pair, the 8 of spades
And they
became
went,
live, and what do you know? That
Oh my
7
God.
of clubs saved her on the turn.
my God.
She needed board pair,
Yeah.
8 of spades.
Oh my goodness.
And that's a fine run out there for seat number 9, who I've got to say probably just has some good karma after that run out. Got a feel for Aaron, but nothing he could do there. But wow. Pretty
Wow,
wild.
you called it. Yeah, that was insane to cast.
That was
That was
insane.
Oh my
That
goodness.
was good for the stream in terms of that was pretty exciting.
Well, that's a interesting hand to cover on the first time commentating.
Yes, sir. Pierce Blaney says, "Let's effing go 9." Thanks for being here, Pierce. You wouldn't mind smacking that like button for me and Ming. And that was all skill. My bad, my blunder. Gumbizilla said Bobo's face on
Yeah,
that.
he
We're gonna
was-
have to.
he was
We're
so
gonna have
astonished.
to. We might have to clip that later. Bobo's reaction. I'm trying to find kind of like an assistant who's good at like technical stuff. You know what I mean? Who can like clip videos.
Oh yeah,
So-
clipping is definitely very very important to grow the YouTube channel. I think that's why Hustler and like
Are
Lodge,
so
I think,
successful. Yeah,
is
they do a
have these-
tremendous job.
Yeah,
Honestly, shout out to us, HCL, and the Lodge.
Correct.
I think too. I believe they're kind of the apex of poker streams, and we've got a long way to go to even be on their coattails.
shout out to our technical team. I haven't met you guys yet, but thank you for.
No, thank you. We're working
Beyond.
with Big Tim, or as I call him, Timbo Slice. We also have Jackie some of the times, or as I call her, Jackie Chan, or Jacqueline Onassis of Tecate.
Thank you, Jacqueline and Timmy. Appreciate you
Yes,
guys.
sir. We do appreciate y'all for real.
Okay, we got Pocket Kings
Nope.
How's it going?
versus
Am I
Ace
not?
Queen.
No?
Oh, hell
Patrick is
no.
holding one the outs for HP punts.
He got a phone
And
number right
yeah,
in
very
there.
interesting board here for Hunter. Double belly buster over, and
He's gonna call one
He-
street at least.
he might raise here, dude. He knows Patrick is very, very aggressive, and he's got a hand that you can raise with.
Yeah.
I know everybody. I'm a snitch.
It looks like he's just about to do that.
I hadn't seen you forever, then I come over dark.
It's like 160,
Apparently I've
like a
been
min click.
No, it
Oh, just a
looked
call?
like it, but he just called deuce of clubs, 600 in the middle. Patrick down bet the flop. I don't see him. If I see him betting much larger,
Yeah,
if he decides to bet this hand on the turn,
I would like to
600
see
in the
something
middle.
close to 400.
I was in total agreement. He went way smaller.
Yeah, wow,
And
225.
actually, we can see Hunter's getting the right price to continue here. Maybe he's betting small and hoping Hunter will
yeah.
raise with a worse hand.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And look at that. That's what happens. And he
That's why
jams.
he's in the seat and we're commentating. I think he
Yes,
knew
sir.
exactly
That's very-
what he wanted to do in that opponent. I wasn't thinking about the short stack that Hunter had. So
Oh no, but
Oh, wow.
keep in mind Hunter
Okay.
had outs, and that's one of them.
Mm.
And let's give Hunter some credit. That's why that hand is such a good candidate to semi-bluff with. As like
Yeah.
when you get called, you're just gonna have some bailouts there.
yeah, you
just
have
like
one
that.
over and you have
You know,
the double
King,
belly
Ace,
buster.
9, all available. Obviously, Patrick
Wow.
bluffing the Jesus out of the Kings. But let's just give credit to both players there, but probably even more to Patrick, who bet so small on the turn
Yeah.
that
I
it
think our analysis
encouraged
was
his
wrong on that.
opponent to
Correct.
jam, and he just snapped him off as a 3-1
Yeah.
favorite. Unfortunately, got unlucky, and don't think Hunter did anything wrong. I think that was actually a pretty cool jam. But let's give Patrick and Five
Yeah,
some
I
credit
think
for.
I think Patrick knew exactly where he was at, and I think that's also why he made the small bet. Is I think you, like you brilliantly said before, is I think he was trying to induce the raise from his
Raise,
opponent
yeah,
who were
yeah.
at a shorter stack.
Pretty dope play, right?
Yeah, very cerebral.
Bomb pot is 15.
Looks like another bomb pot on the way.
Yeah, another bomb pot on the way. And what I like to say, Ming, is Patrick is a poker player's poker player. Like I say, MF Doom is every one of your favorite rappers' actual favorite rapper.
Gotcha.
When you if you are a poker player, Patrick is someone that you know what I'm saying. Like even the poker nerds who are playing above the rim enjoy watching Patrick.
Yeah, I could tell he's very cerebral. He plays very consistent in the short time that I've been watching him play. He doesn't really have any too big quirks, but he knows positional play, and he's definitely knows how to play poker. Wouldn't want to see him at my table.
No, you don't, and it's just.
I would like to see a bunch of nines just for how fun it is. She might take my money, but I'll have a good time.
Yeah, nine is like the ideal person that you need in these games, just to like create a good table dynamic, right? And look, Patrick is down 2 Gs right now, guys. Here's my prediction, okay? Patrick will either end up or down at least double what he's down right now. And I'll say I think it's far more likely that he ends up or even to up. But that's my prediction.
Wow,
okay?
high praise for Patrick.
I'll
be on the lookout for this. That's
keep
very
track
high
of that
praise.
bet, okay? One thing I'm trying to get going in the chat. I need to like be able to get into the YouTube, the main channel settings. But like, I'd love to be able to start implementing like polls, like we put like a question, like stuff like that. We could throw that in the chat. Don't you think that would be a nice addition?
Sorry, you kind of cut off in the middle.
No. Maybe I was away from my mic. But being able to like put poll questions in the chat or ask questions to the chat, don't you think that would be a cool addition to the chat? Being able to ask the audience or the viewers questions, and we can see like the breakdown on the votes and whatnot.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, the whole point of live streams like this is to entertain the people that are watching. So if they get a say on what they're going to be watching, it's definitely going to make it more appealing to the audience. So I agree with you there. I wish I had the technical skill to add it. I just don't know how to.
No, don't worry. We're happy that we found another great fellow commentator, and I'm still in pursuit of finding. I'll get that all sorted out. Gumbyzilla says Patrick's one of the best in San Diego area, no doubt, and I completely agree. I also consider Global Kenny one of the best. I consider those two. For my money, and there's a lot of great players in this Jamul live stream, but I believe those two are the best.
I don't play. I haven't been playing.
I will have 3 here at the bottom, and I have nothing. Joey scoops.
But a lot of great players. Brett in 6.
Just got
Bobo,
scooped.
Hunter. There's a lot of talent at this table.
Yeah, it looks like Brett just got scooped by Bobo. Sorry to cut you off. I just
you're good. You can always cut me off.
Yeah, because with Pocket Kings set on the bottom, it looks like it was all in on the turn. Jack. I'm just trying to see why. Okay, so it was a flush draw with the top pair on the top or second pair that Brett went with.
Okay, so Brett double flush draw, just bring out both.
Yeah.
And somehow
Bobo ends up scooping, yeah.
Yeah, because basically
neither of his draws came in on either board, which is so sad to see.
So 3 kings hold and overpair kings and 3s, and that's going to be a chink in Brett's armor there. Bobo going to be well into profits now after that hand.
Something that I would like to say is players like Bobo and Patrick, if you let them get bigger stacks in the table and they start getting a big stack and they're starting to be able to bully the table, that's when these guys get way more dangerous.
Yep. And look
exactly
out.
What you don't want to see.
5 and 6 with a lot of money is just
Terrifying to see. Not want to
correct.
see that.
Yeah, and if our man Kenny was in the game, same
Oh yeah,
exact scenario.
correct.
Yeah.
But you already know Kenny's in for the buys and rebuys. So even if you end up stacking him, you gotta.
Hey, Kenny will sometimes, I
He's like a
swear, get
zombie.
off to a splashy start
I've
just
never
to
seen Joey raise without.
even,
Just
you know,
to get the
just
table.
to kind of like
I'm super good.
announce
To get more money on the table.
like, hey, it's gonna be one of those. You know?
Yeah. I think that's where players like action players like Near Airball actually get their money is they boast a very splashy kind of play style, but when it comes down to the actual play that they make, they're playing only the best hands. So
Yeah. Nope. Very good observation. And
at least I heard rumors about like players like Nick Airball. They all the private games that don't go online. He makes hundreds of thousands, even millions of dollars.
Sure. No, I mean, no.
Private
Regardless
games.
what your opinion is on him, he's a pretty polarizing individual. You can see how he generates a lot of action, and that is a skill. So, like, let's just take away your feelings about him as an individual. The man is very good at what he does.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Nothing bad to say about the person in general. I'm just saying.
No. Yeah, you certainly wasn't implying. I just know that there's a high level of varying opinions on him in the poker community. So I'm just talking to the audience.
Gotcha.
In general.
Yeah.
So basically, just acknowledging you don't have to like the guy as an individual to acknowledge that like he is a very good player.
Yeah, I think actually a lot of the public sentiment on a player like Nick Airball has changed over the years. I think when I first started watching him, he was a little bit more dislikable because he seemed to take a lot of personal jabs at people. But I've been seeing a lot less of that from him now more recently when I watched any of the streams. But
I think that's very fair.
I think a lot of people actually do like him now. But Patrick with the interesting hand, he has the nut flush and open ended.
Yeah, and Brett is not someone. Brett's the kind of person who can easily just start raising Patrick's bet here.
Gotcha.
With a pair and a gut shot. He's not. He's almost more likely to proceed with a raise than a call, if that makes sense. That doesn't mean he won't flat here. Sometimes I'm just telling you, he's highly capable of turning this hand into a raise.
Correct. I would much rather him raise instead of calling because obviously I don't know what you're calling, but now we have Bobo with the small blind,
which I can understand when he's not closing the action.
Too, and I'm probably in a barrel.
Well,
now here's the decision for Bobo here, huh?
Yeah.
See you, Jax.
Just folds here.
It's a very because you also have 9 to act and looks like she's all in for her 152.
A couple live cards.
Yeah, 2 overs, Hector spades.
2K cash.
Probably would have preferred this play pre-flop, but here we are. Yeah. And she still has outs.
I believe the pot cannot be reopened, so I believe we're just going to see a call for Patrick and Brett, presumably.
Yeah, very, very good observation there from Ming, who that is a very small raise and will play as call or fold. Obviously, they're not folding, and Patrick gonna make his hand on the turn.
Yeah.
And check it. And a 4-liner on the end. Interesting.
Yeah, we have a straight on the board. Do we think Brett's
got
gonna call?
a blast here? I mean,
he's gonna blast.
And get called by nothing. Brett can easily call with the board here.
What's the sizing you go with here? I don't know what you go with. Is it $1? What is that?
500.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So I don't know the chip.
No problem. But those little purple chips that are very light, almost violet, that can be mistaken for whites are actually and that's the perfect size there. And can you just see how Patrick, when he's clicking, just it's almost like he makes every decision is fucking
fluffy though. Yeah. But I know what you mean because these are the type of players where it's such a perfect board to bluff on.
He checked the turn and then bet the river.
Yeah, it just makes no sense.
Betting the river
no
when there's
sense.
a 4-liner. It's so confusing.
Yeah, from I'm saying that from Brett's point of view.
Shoes, right?
Yeah, from Brett's point of view, it makes literally no sense.
And he just wins a fucking big pot there.
Yeah, I would think more often than not that's just him trying to steal the chop. So I would call there more often than not. So I don't blame Brett here at all.
Thank you.
Look at Patrick, who was stuck nearly $2,000. It feels like 12 minutes ago. Already just basically down 700.
Yeah, that is a scary sight for the table to see. I'll tell you that much.
I'm telling you, this is not the guy you want to see turning it around this quickly.
How long do these games usually go for?
You know, they go late, but it's like life, Ming. It's very unpredictable.
Correct. Okay, gotcha. I was just wondering if there's anything
You
set.
know, but please, when you feel tired or when you need to kick off and get rest, just let me know. It's awesome that you've been involved this long, and you just let me know when you need to peace out, okay?
Yeah, probably in about 3 hours, just because our time difference is about 3 hours. So right now it's
Perfect, bro.
9:15 here in
That's it.
South Florida.
If it need to leave a little sooner, totally fine.
Yeah, no
but,
problem.
We are.
I'm
Really
having a great time,
enjoying-
so yeah, I would love to be on longer, honestly, but I'm having a great time.
No, and we look forward to having you on again in the future if you're for that.
Yeah, I want to talk to you in private about that, but I'm
We
definitely gonna be on more
certainly
streams
will.
in the future.
We'll exchange actual numbers after the stream. If you want to hear about kind of a fun challenge thing I've been doing on the stream,
Yeah, of course.
So I have a crush on this. Are you familiar with the Botez sisters?
Yes.
They play chess.
Correct.
Okay.
There's twins? No, not twins.
No, they're not twins. They're actually like basically roughly 7 years apart, which is exactly
Oh wow, okay.
the difference between me and my brother. They're 6 years 7 months. I'm 6 years 11 months. So
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not that I'm stalking her personal information or anything. Anyway, there's
He's a public figure.
Hold on. First, let's see Gumby Zilla's chat. It says Mingy, please become a regular if you have the opportunity. The dynamic between you two is excellent. I thank you, Gumbizilla.
Thank you so much
for supporting him. He really is a natural, and it's a better product doing this with him. And so we're going to probably try to make that happen. W comment from Gumbizilla, guys. If you do like this stream, that really helps us a lot in bringing people on, possibly eventually down the line, getting them compensated. So the likes go a long way. If you would like to see Mingy back in the mix, the likes, the subscriptions, it really does help a ton.
Thank you guys so much for the support, and nice little double up for 9 with the higher straight versus Jumbo George. He seems to be doubling her up. He's the one, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's like seems to be his only kryptonite thus far, huh?
But yeah, sorry. What was this challenge with Miss Botez?
Oh right, I got sidetracked. Anyway, so I've had a crush on her for like a couple years, right?
Beautiful
And
girl.
so I've been trying to get her attention on this platform, you know, because this is like a SoCal thing. She's based in SoCal,
Okay.
and so I'm using my very little minimal exposure I have to the world to basically, you know, profess that I have this big crush on her and that I think that we should go out on a date. And she's like she's very outspoken, strange, lovely, kind, smart individual. And I just feel like this is the kind of shit like she actually would go for. I would imagine a lot of people.
Yeah, we could definitely make a celebrity game.
And I feel like you kind of got to do something different to get a chick of that caliber's attention. So
100%.
just kind of a little running gig that I do on the stream where I'm just kind of seeing if we'll see if she ever responds.
Which sister?
The older one.
Which is Alex?
Alexandra. Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, that's the one I've been crushing on for the longest time, and also the age appropriate.
Gotcha. I believe she's also the one that's actually the one that's into poker. I believe the other one is more like a boxer, chess player.
She does like DJing too, Andrea, and she's I mean, they're both firecrackers. I mean, they have a great.
Hey man, I'm rooting for
Speaking
your
of a
success,
cool dynamic, they have a very good, like very relatable rapport, and they're very funny and clever and honest. I think they're of all of like the very popular influencers, like they are just like two of my favorites.
Respect to you for shooting your shot. I would not be able to do that. Don't have the balls for that.
You know what? What's the worst that's gonna happen? We'd never go on a date. That's basically my life right now.
Put this shit back on. I'm not playing.
Let's grow this channel. Let's grow the game, and then let's get Botez on here, man.
I know.
That's
I
the
know,
goal.
I'm just bugging with him.
Hey,
He's cute,
Botez,
though,
if
don't
you're
you think?
listening.
I like that long nose and
In the
shit, boy.
future.
Kissable lips.
This
They
very
out of
handsome
control.
young gentleman out there.
It's out of control.
We would be a very, very, very good match too. She's like very, very creative, but like also organized, and but like kind of stoic. And I'm very creative, but disorganized and very
Gotcha.
animated. You see
You
how
heard
that's
that?
kind of a
You-
very good yin and a yang type deal.
Hey, you don't have to sell me. I'm already sold. You know, we just gotta
Okay,
sell.
fair enough.
We gotta sell both.
We just gotta sell. We just gotta sell. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. 3 ways to the flop. Nothing really going on here.
Yeah. See, I would love to see Miss Nine throw in a little bit more air bluff bets here because she has the
Me
position.
too, and I would have
Seeing a
really
lot
liked
of
to see her
passivity from these
semi-bluff
guys.
a spade draw
Yeah.
there. But I will say this: it looks like 9 reloaded for more than she did before, and I think this was a wise decision by her.
Oh, so she
As we
she
just
actually bought in for 300 and she doubled up on George.
Oh God, my
George.
bad. Yeah, sorry.
No,
I'm
yeah,
getting
no, you
lost
don't.
in- Yeah, no. Thank you for pointing that out.
Mhm.
Either way, I feel like she's
She's
gonna
protecting her
fare-
stack a little bit.
Yeah, she's gonna fare much better with that size stack. It was just
Yeah.
so hard for anyone to navigate a $300 stack in this lineup,
Correct.
right?
Yeah. Again, I don't claim to be a professional of any kind, but just based off of the dynamics, if you were going to be
Excuse me,
playing a
ma'am,
stack
can you
that
bring me one
size,
of
I
those
would want
waters
you to
in
be
a
a little bit
bottle?
more aggressive and
Yeah,
try to
and
kind
charge
of
it to his
be
card.
playing a little bit more aggressive so that
Give him
they
the card, player.
kind of feel the pressure and they're more
It's not
inclined to
something
fold
to
more
hold, you have to
hands.
pay for it.
Because when
There
you have
you
a
go.
shorter stack and
Free
you're
water
getting more
bottles there.
aggressive, it's
Yeah, I
more
only want the
I
best,
think more
cutie.
inclined towards
Sorry.
stronger hands because obviously you don't have much to be bluffing with.
Oh, what's
Yep.
going on? Yeah, I can
Sound
see where
logic
people
from
are.
our
Oh, yes.
really
He
cool
sleep
and
No,
just
I couldn't get it from
super
my.
duper
Look here.
thrilled that this
If
is
you
our
want
first person that reached out to me on
another
Instagram at it's Nikki G143. Pretty
No, fuck
blown
you. You
away
get the free
by
stuff, man.
how
To the hydrant.
smoothly
You go
this
to the
is going.
hydrant,
It
shorty.
almost feels like we've been doing this forever,
Hey,
Ming.
don't take
And
nothing
that's
Hey, we
really
have.
kind of
serious,
that's
now.
really a
Okay.
testament
These
to
guys
you
already
being
know
able
me,
to
so they
come
know I'm
in
gonna say that.
and
But I'm pissed off
just
about that
make
water,
this
though.
feel so
Let that
This
seamless
is
in the
over
way that
there.
you're able
That's
to
only half
blend
strength right
in.
there.
So
Man,
just
drink
want
that shit.
big
It's
shout
the
out
fire
to
hydrant.
W for Ming's in the
Look,
chat.
I'm
We
a
could see
nurse.
some
Let
W's
something
for
mess up
Ming.
on your heart.
Also,
Yeah, I'm
smash
be
the
the first
like
one to
button,
jump over there and
support this
sit on
We
guy.
your
have
face.
And
a
At
comment
work,
from
they don't
El
teach you how to do
Frias.
it at the
How
hospital.
often is
Sit on
Jamul
his face
Poker
and work
live
his
on,
card. You
and
see
how
that?
can
I
you
don't
get
think
on
that's how that
into the game?
works.
That's how it works.
I don't know if you
comment
I don't know if you
from
can
the
answer
El
that.
Frias.
He dances is dreadful with his monsters.
So,
Yeah.
just for the El Frias, as well as anyone else who might not be as familiar, if this is one of your first times tuning into Jamul Live, we
I'm
do
rendering service.
2-5
I'm a
on
community service
Mondays
worker,
and
shorty.
Saturdays.
Shorty.
We start about
Hey, shorty,
4:15
calm
Pacific
down.
Coast Standard Time.
Am I a
And
good
on
person?
Wednesdays, we do
Yeah,
5,
see?
10, 20.
Work
It's a
the
bigger
community,
game.
hand out
Last
turkeys,
week, we got close to
dope giblets.
100K on the
Come
table
on
when it
now.
was all said and done at the end of the night. It was really probably the most exciting stream we've ran. And we also do run PLO on Friday during the days. If you're interested in playing in the game, reach out
Is that right?
to I would recommend reaching out to me on Instagram at it's Nikki
Good?
G143. I'm in
Can I check? No?
contact with Seat 6 and 7 and some of the other
I'll check
players who do a lot of organizing these lineups. But you can also just call in and join these games as the game thins out. So if you're in the area, you see it's 7-handed, feel free to just contact the poker room. And if you're interested also in being on the show, like my man Ming, just DM me on Instagram at it's Nikki G143. It's really not rocket science.
Yeah, this was a very easy process to do, and just speaking from right now, my time here, Mr. Nicky G is a very pleasant person to be
Where's the nine at?
hosting the
Thank
stream
you,
with.
bro.
He makes it very easy, like even my first time here, makes me less nervous, makes it very welcoming. So very fun.
Awesome.
Time.
And Ming, just tell them how easy it was to get on the show in terms of like, how just explain the process of like how simple it was.
Oh yeah, I DM'd a Nicky G. What was the handle? Sorry, Nicky G1.
Yeah, at it's Nikki G143.
I DM'd Nikki G at 143. I asked him, hey, I heard about the opportunity. He's like, yeah, I'll send you a link. It's very easy as long as you have a laptop and a mic. You don't have to. You can live anywhere in the world as long as you can talk. You have a mic and a laptop. You can do it. And I said, okay, cool. I waited, and he sent me the link. Literally like 45 minutes ago. Put the link on, and I started talking.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
And you just clicked on it, and basically the backstage crew kind of plugged you in, and it was actually that simple and straightforward, right?
I literally did nothing. I just plugged in my mic to my laptop, and I'm here.
Right, and I just want to like point that out because I feel like there's always apprehension in going on a live show, and like let's say you're, you know, I don't know, you're just on the fence, like maybe like the intimidation of how it's done technically is holding you up, and like I just, as Mingy was happy to kind of explain, like basically a 6-year-old could figure it out, right, bro?
Yeah, and that'd be insulting to 6-year-olds, to be honest. What's actually interesting was I was watching the stream, and it was like kind of like a background thing. I was doing something on the side, but when you had mentioned, hey, like we're looking for more people to be on the stream with and stuff like that, I thought to myself, maybe I could do it, but I initially wasn't going to DM you, and then you ended up like kept saying like, hey, it's much easier than you would think, like you don't have to have any experience and all that kind of stuff, and like you were pretty much answering all the questions that I was thinking in my head. So I was like, maybe this is like fate, or maybe like a stimulation of some kind. I don't know, like a little message. But I ended up DMing you like off on a whim, and this is one of the best decisions I made in a while. This is really fun.
That is such a fucking fire story, and it's like kind of one of the reoccurring themes that come up in my movie, which is like when the universe almost seems to be communicating with us. I feel like sometimes,
yeah, in some
you're
way,
able
some
to
weird
like
way.
kind of read into symbolism and not take everything so literally. And if something sounds like it's talking to you, maybe it is. And at first, it sounded like Mingy was a little apprehensive, and like, but the message kept connecting. And here we are on a Monday, and this guy is fitting in so well. It really does feel like we've been doing this for a while, and I'm just hoping that maybe that's kind of inspires other people out there who, and maybe that doesn't have to just pertain to this, but like stuff comes up in life that are calling you, and maybe you're getting nervous or the situation's intimidating. Just go for it, right, Ming?
Yeah, I totally agree with you there, and I think it's very inspiring, like when you are motivating people that you don't know, you don't know what people are going through in life, and I think that your words itself is just very, very inspiring. So I want to thank you for
Appreciate
that.
that. Well, your actions are equally inspiring, so thank you for joining us.
Yes, sir.
To that one.
All right, let's
many
look
more,
at these three. Oh, many, many, many more. Trust me. Looks like Jungle George is atop the 3-bet list. Gotta say, I'm surprised to see that. Would have thought it was Patrick or Brett for sure.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean, I think in the short amount of hands, it looks like we've been playing about 50-ish hands or so, 47 it says. That he was getting a little bit more of premium hands. I think he was the one with pocket queens earlier.
Good point.
You gotta be getting good hands to be 3-betting most of the time.
Good point. Good point. This guy is. It's like, you know what Ming reminds me of in the audience, guys? It's like, if you want, like, first of all, I don't consider Jamul live like the major leagues, but let's just say we're AAA, okay? Well, it's like we just got like someone that just graduated high school, and we just throw him in like the most competitive form of minor league baseball, and like he's already like he's already like the team captain. Shout out to Ming.
Hey, I get it. You made it very comfortable for me to be like in a setting like this. It literally just feels like I'm talking to my homie like on a call. We're just watching some poker online. We're like talking to some people that are listening to us babble on about life.
That's honestly kind of the vibe and the atmosphere I'm trying to create here. And,
Beautiful.
I hope it's like a little you know,
I
we're here
personally
for
love it.
poker, but like I also think that like, you know, injecting a little personality and life into these streams can't hurt. That's just
Yeah.
my 2 cents.
Agreed. Especially when the takes are all very interesting.
Absolutely. And you know, we're streaming for many, many hours. There's plenty of time to focus on the action, the players, but also there's other things we can talk about intermittently. And I just think that creates a more well-rounded experience with more variety. And I'm just a big proponent for variety in life.
Yeah, I think we showed earlier where like there were some big hands that we kind of cut ourselves off in the middle of a random
Certainly.
tangent that we're going off, and they're
Yep,
bigger
yep,
hands.
and like, and you very see, this is the cool thing about having a partner is when I go on these tangents, Ming, I don't have anyone to kind of reel me in. You know what I mean? But there's been a couple occasions where you've been able to do that, and that is the benefit of having
And
a
same to
really
you
good
for me,
partner.
you know?
Yeah, for sure. Dope. So this is how it's done, guys. It's not a mystery. I haven't been blowing smoke up anyone's ass saying you can reach out to me and being on this show. Super glad that Ming is basically our first example of how it works, or I believe how it should work in the world, which is go-getters get rewarded. And despite not maybe having an extensive background, you know what one of my biggest hangups in society is, Ming, is like, you need X amount of experience to do this job. It's like, well, bro, how the fuck am I supposed to get this experience
if I can't get started?
Yeah, you see, it's like people, were kind enough sometimes to say, wow, you're really a natural at this. Have you been doing it? And I honestly say, no, I haven't. Can you imagine if like I wasn't enabled to do this show because I didn't have X amount of experience?
Yeah.
So whatever. Now I'm here. No experience fucking needed.
Agreed.
My name
And
is
what
Nick Grossman. I'm on Instagram at it's NickeyG143. If you have a passion, a good work ethic, and a good attitude, hit me up.
Hell yeah. Listen to this guy, honestly. Like I one of my things was I had zero experience in doing any of this. Like I barely use my laptop like when it comes to work. Like I've never commentated anything. But you just said all the right things. You're like, hey, just come out. It doesn't matter if you've never tried it before. Why not? You never know in life. And again, I just reached out to him. He put me on the show, and here I am. It's really fun.
Here we are, and I think the reaction from the audience has been overwhelmingly positive.
And thank you guys for that. Appreciate that.
Yeah, seriously, we do appreciate the support. You guys could get the likes up a little bit. We appreciate it. And we've got a good night of 2-5 ahead of us. And I'm just so excited to be in the booth with my new friend and fellow co-host Ming Yi, coming to you live from the East Coast. And man, just couldn't have envisioned this turning out any better so far, my friend.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so you got to give it to. Yeah, that should starts there. I mean, there. Aaron's small line.
Joey, in my opinion, I think we should kill the bomb pop button.
You do?
Interesting.
It doesn't matter enough, and it causes problems.
Usually it's been pretty smooth, honestly.
Especially on stream when they have to like move the button, that makes it like extra bad.
I get what they're saying. So I think the bomb pod is, they're saying, not enjoyable for the stream because of all the technical difficulties that we're dealing with. At least that's what I'm picking up on the table talk from what I heard.
Okay, that sounds fair. And like, let me just say to everyone watching, we're like really working through the process of figuring this show out. We're very much learning on the fly. And I imagine when these other top-notch streams like HCL, The Lodge, it had to go through a similar process of at the beginning. But we definitely are here to just keep getting better and better.
You can play Jackie Robinson.
Yeah. Bomb Pot, Gumbyzilla. This is sweet. How often? Yeah, hopefully that answered the question there for the El Frias. Does this, do these bomb pots, watching these bomb pots, Ming, kind of entice you to want to start playing more PLO, or not really?
If you were never to play like PLO before, I think watching it doesn't. It's really confusing if you don't know the rules.
You showing
I
your
think
hand
the
to
only
him,
reason
man?
I would
This is a
enjoy
woman,
playing
man. I
like
saw you.
PLO
I
more
saw
is
your
because I
hand go
played it,
percolator.
and it's actually
Uh-huh.
a little bit
I
more
saw your
fun
hand
than
go
what people would
percolator,
think.
baby.
But yeah, I think as a viewer, like if you don't know anything about PLO, this looks like alien language, honestly. Like
Straight up, it's like we might as well be talking in hieroglyphics, right?
yeah, because I don't know what cards are meant for what. Like I don't know if you could use all 4 cards. But the
Flush
basic
at the
rundown was like
bottom.
you have
I
to
mean,
use
flush
2
at the
cards
top.
at least for your hand to work. But the
Yeah.
hand rankings are all the same, like full houses, sweet flushes, and straights and
Straight on
whatnot.
that one.
Digital Dave says bomb pots don't
And
do
I got it
anything for
straight
the
at the
stream unless
bottom.
it's a PLO stream. Digital Dave, I kind of agree with that by and large, but hear me out, okay, Digital?
We don't
Good
play
job,
with
partner.
them motherfuckers. Put the gun away,
Sometimes
bro.
you see these
We don't play with them.
insanely
Okay?
big pots
Back there.
in the bomb pots, and I do think some of these people are here for blood. They're here for
Yes.
carnage.
Yeah,
Agreed.
So while by and large I can agree with that statement, I do think that's the kind of purpose or the role that it still feels in like having some kind of entertainment value. Whereas, like for example, I would say this stream should never go half PLO, half Holden. No one is going to watch when it's PLO, but a bomb pot every 30 minutes or 2 every hour, I think that's cool. When they start overdoing it, I think it starts getting away from the general audience, but fair point.
That was for both of us? Thank you, Dad.
Just stream a bigger game than fair enough, Digital, but also keep in mind, okay, that this is the players' game, okay? They
Yes.
certainly have a big say in the matter,
What's up with the
and
girl?
we're all one big team here. You know what I mean? So no one's out here telling them do this, do that. You know, I'm not crazy about it when they watch the stream live on the delay, but I'm not out here going to tell anyone don't do this. I may politely interject down the line and say I'm not sure if this is benefits the audience, but yeah, 1 bomb pop per hour would be sufficient. That's I think that's a very reasonable, grounded compromise there.
Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, I think bomb pots are fun more so for the players than the audience. But like you said, like the players need to have fun for us to even watch an enjoyable game. So like if they're having fun, then we're watching a fun game as well. So like it all works, like you said, as a team. Nice raise by 9. I don't know if she knows that she's doing it just for value, but I like the raise. Ooh, not anymore. 2-pair coming in for Patrick. Oh, now he gets counterfeit again.
Sorry, just stepped away. Let me.
You're good.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, 5 deuce, and
Great river
9
for 9, yeah.
smashes the best hand on the
Yeah.
end here.
Great bet for value at the end. I don't believe Patrick's gonna give her the extra 75. I think he's gonna fold.
Okay, I also agree with that, but I know he can.
I don't think he minds giving the call, but
maybe he's
I
gonna
think
call here though.
How's what?
His
Well,
he's certainly, I don't think, as familiar with her, which is
Correct,
going to be a little
yeah.
bit of a curveball, as
You brought me a quesadilla?
he's just so good about banking information on people, and he just doesn't have the familiarity with this individual. Looks like our host Ming is correct. His body language is telling me fold.
Yeah.
That confirms it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There's just very little for 9 to be bluffing with there, especially when she's leading the I believe she led the flop betting, so it indicated that she had a
Right.
king.
So
Value
right
bet
away she's
wasn't even an overbet on the river, so
yeah, looks pretty.
Remember the omelet used to be like $8. That's what I used to get so often.
The way it was played, she had something good fold there from Patrick. And
You were 15 years old?
No, they almost doubled the omelet price since I started.
we got 1 seat open. If anyone's feeling bold, anyone's feeling frisky, this is a pretty fun game to play in. Maybe not for everyone, as the skill level might be a little tricky, you know, with some of these players. But boy, it would be an exciting game to play in, right, Ming?
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you're watching the stream, I mean, you already got a little bit of a insider information to help you in the game, you know.
Exactly.
You're rescinding the double.
Shout out to
The
Damon
double only
Jones.
is if it's
Speaking of
a
insider
runoff,
information.
I mean, this
Have you been following that
yeah,
whole
100%.
ordeal,
Of
my
course.
friend?
I think the end is LeBron. I mean, or at least Rich Paul and like Clutch Sports definitely has something to
Bro,
do with
they
this
finally
100%.
they finally sent the memo to these guys. Please stop wearing Clutch Sports sweatshirts when you get out of court.
Yeah, no, but I mean,
I was going, what is Chauncey Billups doing, dog?
no, I think he did that. I think he did that with the specific intent, which was it's not just me. Like if I fall for this, like Clutch
hard
Sports,
not
you're
to
coming with
feel
me.
like, yeah, I
Because
completely agree with you.
there was like some random YouTube video, I forget the title, but it was explaining the entire situation. But like Damon Jones had a working relationship with LeBron when he was playing with him. Rich Paul obviously is his agent, one of his closest friends, and then Chauncey Billups, who is I think represented by Clutch Sports, is now obviously in that mix. So, and then from that, those three players are also all coached by Rick Pitino, I believe, coach of
Right.
the
boy.
yeah. So
Louisville,
it's
St. John's, etc.
so it's all connected. And I believe definitely we've heard stories of LeBron playing poker. I think LeBron definitely knows of the games. I don't know if he was directly related. I'm not gonna get sued by
Let me
LeBron
just
James, but
point
like
out, guys, we're saying allegedly. We're not
allegedly,
making
yeah.
any accusations.
No
just want to make
accusations.
that
I'm not
crystal clear, but we're just
correct.
reporting what
Conspiracy.
we're just reporting what is being released to the general public, and everything that has been said is basically public accessible information.
Yes,
But it'll be interesting to see how this kind of plays out, won't it?
But yeah, LeBron is my king, so I hope he doesn't get indicted in anything. He's my goat.
For sure. So are you a LeBron over Michael Jordan guy?
Yeah, he's my goat, personal goat.
Yeah,
but I think that's only fair just because I've only been able to really see LeBron in play versus
sure. So it's a generational thing. People in their 20s are more likely to, and that's just totally.
And honestly, I might even, if I do end up having like children in the future, I might tell my children that Victor Wembanyama is actually the best player because
he might be, but
that guy's a freak of nature.
Like,
he's a freak of nature.
Stuff is already very concerning.
Yeah, it's if he gets away from the injuries, the player that he is, like his archetype, in that he's 7'7" and that he shoots almost as good as Steph Curry sometimes, and like he can dribble,
can handle, and plays elite
defense.
It's literally like he's the 2K player you make when you're like playing, and like he's like Steph Curry, but he's 7'5".
Agreed. So yeah, very very crazy to see.
Very nuts. Hope he's really rooting for that young man to stay healthy. He seems like a really likable, good-hearted dude. So hoping Wemby can get right and have a very long career.
Yeah. Do you watch any other sports other than basketball?
I'm a basketball, baseball, football guy.
I heard you talking
about you
earlier.
What's your favorite of the three?
Definitely basketball. It's the most fun sport to watch in my personal opinion, but I also like soccer, baseball, football, and all that kind of stuff.
Cool. Give a rundown of your teams.
I mean, I'm from South Florida, so I am a hometown rooter. So I root for the Heat, I root for the Marlins, and I root for the Dolphins. Unfortunately, for the latter two, yeah, we have the Heat at least, but and the Panthers. But yeah, there's no.
All right, so let's peep the chat. Gumbizilla says, "I appreciate the honesty about not seeing MJ play. I did. He's the GOAT. I'm not salty." MJ says LeBron sucks. He's the beast, but give me MJ every single time. Gumbizilla. I think you're going to be hard pressed to find someone from our generation or older that gives the edge to LeBron.
And
right there with you.
I think it's pretty much they're the same. It's literally like if you tell me that Michael Jordan is better, I won't argue with you because I think it's, do you value like a peak of like a couple years, or do you value like consistency over like a long span of time? And obviously if you've seen the player play.
Yeah, arguments can be made for both sides.
Correct.
Right? I mean, it's certainly
there's no wrong answer.
Cut as I would like it to be, which is just slam dunk Jordan. Do think there's some pretty sound, compelling arguments for Jordan, but let's just say there's good arguments for both sides.
Agree to disagree.
Yeah, fair enough. He's a youngin', y'all. Look at this turn here
Yeah,
for
nine
KK.
here.
Who is KK? New player. Oh no.
Ooh.
Spicy.
9 is gonna have to give
Stacked.
up her stack. Yeah, I don't see her getting away from this.
Technically, she has KK covered, but it looks like a clean double is coming KK's way.
Yeah.
As that's just a brutal run.
Welcome
out
to the
for
table,
9.
KK. I believe it's a new
Yeah.
player as well, right?
Agreed, and just comes right in and looks like it's going to get a clean double, and it's just going to be ecstatic when 9 leads into him on a 4-liner holding a full house.
All in is incoming. Yep.
And
the
a
all in.
call is going to be.
How much is it?
Credit to 9 for not snap calling here with a 9. Board is obviously paired.
How much?
I guess 9-10 would beat her. Don't think she's really.
No,
I
she
mean,
blocks the 9-10. Yeah.
It's just being on the wrong end of a
I got a straight.
cooler here. Straight versus boat.
She takes it with a lot of maturity.
Oh, sure. No, a good point there. Takes it in stride. But like Ming says, welcome to the game, KK, in seat number 3. I'm not super familiar with KK, and awesome. Just like we're getting used to a new host, we're getting used to a new player.
Yeah, maybe he was watching the chat and he knew exactly who to be in the pot with.
I think it was your words of encouragement that gave him the nudge.
We're not eligible for any of that stuff, right? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We are full-handed here. It's 6:45 on the West Coast. It's 9:45 where my man Mingy is at. So big ups to him for being here at a much later hour, and just super fun to have someone so cool in the mix tonight. And please make sure to smash the like button if you are enjoying this stream, guys. We do appreciate it. Now this is a hand that I'm used to seeing here. Okay, I mean 8-6 raise, 3 deuce re-raise.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, with
this is
Patrick
more like
and Brett.
These guys. Okay?
Got you. I would love to see a call from Patrick just so I can see a little bit of fireworks. But it looks like he fails. Great move by Brett.
Yeah, you can see that Brett is free splashing, and it's he's just super fun to watch.
What's interesting about those types of players is I feel like they know when to pick their spots. I feel like when I try to get these random bluffs through when I'm 3-betting, 4-betting super light, I'm not getting the same response as a player like Brett.
Yeah, fair. Me neither, by the way. But good moment to kind of chime in about being maybe a kind of a newerish player and learning how to kind of decipher or discern when to bluff. Mind letting us pick your brain about how, someone who hasn't been playing their whole life, how you've kind of learned how to navigate bluffing?
Yeah, honestly, I'm definitely going to tell you, I don't have a full grasp on what's the correct spots on how to bluff. I think I've definitely punted a lot of my winnings that I've made by bluffing in spots that I shouldn't be bluffing, but I think the general rule of thumb is if you're going to bluff, check raising is very, very good, and you should use it. And jamming on the river is also probably the only way you're going to get a lot of bluffs through. But yeah, I think when there's a lot of draws, playing in position is really helpful. Having a large stack is also very, very, very helpful when there's a lot of draws, But yeah, I think over the years, watching videos, like watching the streams and stuff like that, seeing how they play, what they bluff with, trying to pick up on stuff like that. But watch Hungry Horse. I think Hungry Horse explains very well on what lines
he really comes with some really outstanding breakdowns.
Don't ask me. You should ask him.
Digestible too, right?
Correct.
Really respect the way that he's able to speak about the game in a very sophisticated manner whilst making it very comprehensible to newer players.
Mm-hmm. But
I think that's a town.
Negatives in there.
I think the line that I hear a lot is check raising on the river is almost never a bluff. So there's that. If you ever
Right, yeah, I
if you're
know.
ever in a pickle, just know that check raising on the river is never a bluff.
Yeah, they do.
Use
Look
that
at
use that
this spot
sparingly.
here.
You
It
know?
looks like
take those when you
9
don't
is
wanna bring your
all
phone.
in for like a tiny amount, but it's like,
I almost took one to the Bounty Waters when I went.
what's Aaron do with 2 9s? I think he ultimately finds a call here because he's ahead of
Yeah.
things like Jack 9, King Jack, Ace Jack or something. I don't know. Oh, wow.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
It's understandable.
It's a begrudgingly fold, but it's 2 overs, 10 or queen. Very likely that she's playing some kind of Broadway kind of hand. So likely that she has a queen.
And it's just she could easily show up there with top pair or middle pair, and you're just basically dead. Cool play there. The size of her all in was the one thing I thought that may prevent her from getting that through, but it did work out. Credit to
I was hoping she would make these kind of plays earlier when she had a little bit more of a stack size.
Fair enough, yeah.
What would you say your biggest hobby
But
is?
yeah, I hope to see her play longer. She's very fun to play. Very fun to see her play.
Totally.
Patrick with the pocket sixes, raising it up. It's also interesting. So when you look at the seating, is Brett is always going to be sitting on Patrick's left. So it's very interesting to see the dynamics of the two splashy guys sitting right next to each other.
Sure is. It's that's like a little murderer's row there, and that's the little section of the table where like you're likely to see a lot of action, and I'm sure Brett is happy to be behind Patrick the majority of the time.
Yeah.
As we will go 4 ways to a flop, and George with a flush draw, Patrick with the best hand, but nothing crazy going on in terms of this hand.
And then we see our hero Brett going in with absolutely nothing.
Yep.
Just
and what does 9
have?
have? 9 folds the King Jack of Hearts. Fabulous card there for George, who now his 6s are looking way better, and he's gonna just lead out. What do you think of that play?
So yeah, George actually has the flush draw. Patrick actually ended up folding.
Oh shit! The 6. Thank you for clarifying. Okay, so I think this is a super cool play. I would like to see George betting more than 125. What do you think?
Yes, because it's essentially he knows that Brett is very unlikely to have an 8 in this situation as it came out. And George is way more likely to have the 8s. I think 125 is not a terrible size, but I think it opens up something like this where Brett's gonna be raising him.
Yep, and he's gonna read right through it, which is George is going to take this line with a hand that got folded, like pocket 6s or a flush draw or a 3 or something along those lines. And this is. I wonder if George thought it through. I think his plan was just to bet and try to get to a cheap showdown. But I wonder if he can.
Oh, sorry, continue.
I wonder if he considered like me betting out here is going to get raised a lot, and like I just think that might have been a more relevant factor than he gave credit for. Like he might have been looking that a little bit.
If I were him in his shoes, I think, like you said, I think the 125 bet was more of a feeler bet, trying to see where he was at. And I think the raise to him indicated, okay, like he actually does have a neighbor, he has a stronger hand than me, so like I'm cool in folding it. But like you said, if he was betting the 125, I would like to have him call the actual re-raise and then try to bomb the river in that sense. But yeah, it's, again, like I see the card, so it's very much easier for me to say. But with a player like Brett, if you're going to be betting, you should very much know that there's going to be a re-raise possibility coming.
Yep. Are you sure you've only been playing a couple of years? You sound like a seasoned professional.
I appreciate it. Again, regurgitating a lot of stuff that I hear from people like Global Kenny and stuff,
Yeah. I mean,
Pulled it right from there.
Yeah,
Again,
Global
it's
Kenny.
very different.
Dude, I can't
commentating
wait
versus
for you
playing.
to be able to. It was basically Global Kenny that kind of got you on this stream in kind
Oh
of
yeah, I
an
would love to meet
indirect
him.
way, right?
Yeah, I would love to meet him and to pick his brain
Cool.
and stuff like that.
It
Yeah.
wasn't me though.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna take a 5 to
Yeah, do your
have
thing.
a quick
What, you think it was
snack
me?
and then use the restroom. I'm gonna leave you to it. You got it covered. Also,
Okay, for
just
sure.
reminding you, if you need to take a 5 or a 3 at any point, just let
I'll
me
be
know.
for
Okay?
sure to let you know for sure.
Okay, dope. I'll be
There's a movie
back.
called The Usual
You're going to
Suspects,
be
yeah.
with
Take your time.
Ming for the next couple minutes or so. Guys, if you have any questions for Ming, please fire away. I'll be back.
Yes, sir. Alrighty,
One
we
of
got
the Baldwins.
pocket kings for
One
Aaron,
of the
but
Baldwins,
of
there's like 8
course
of
when
them.
you have pocket kings and ace comes out,
The one who didn't kill someone.
Yeah, I was.
It was
the
not me,
sixes
so someone else
pair.
brought that out. And it
Not
was the
much
dealer.
going on.
The dealer brought it.
Aaron's probably pretty much done with the pod, seeing so many people interested after he bets out.
Really? It wasn't him?
It was him, yeah. He's,
It wasn't?
No,
What?
it wasn't me.
Dude, I would never believe you unless someone
It's
else.
through.
See?
Flush draw gets there on
I'm
the
innocent,
river,
man.
but it's a
Oh, wow,
backdoor
that's crazy.
flush.
But you did miss the
I
straddle.
believe we're going to
so,
see another check from Aaron, yeah.
we gonna
He's
resolve
pretty much
that?
giving up on the hand. It's going to be his check call, if anything. Yeah. He lost the minimum there, pretty much. Again, guys, this is my first time on stream, first time commentating. I'm not a professional by any means, so if you have any critiques, please let me know.
Yeah, I agree with him. Bomb pods don't do anything to the stream. Amen. Preach.
I mean, honestly, David.
No one wants to tune into a no limit stream and see only bomb pods. I mean, that's
Oh, there goes Brett.
True. People don't watch that bomb pods.
Sure.
They don't
And
watch
then we have the bomb pot button and like all these things,
Yeah.
and then if the cars don't.
Brett agrees with you, Digital David.
It's what? He is now. David 5633 on the digital side.
Show 10 more for that.
Did you have this like already with that written?
He brought it with him. Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
So it's very interesting. I didn't know the players actually could see the comments. So I guess they have the stream up, or at least the comment section up.
Yeah, 17.
So yeah, I guess the players are seeing your guys' comments, guys. So if you guys have anything to say to players,
25.
hopefully it's nice things. So please say nice things this time.
9 fold.
Mm.
1, 2 fold. 3 fold.
Big six suited.
4 fold.
Anyone's Cali Creamin'?
I heard it's really good.
Patrick
If we ask
defends.
every waitress, they'll be like, man, there's a huge demand for Cali
5
Creamin'.
calls or heads up.
Yeah.
That'd be more than one person doing it.
Well, it's every waitress that comes in.
5 check. 8 check.
Okay, nothing on for H punts.
Well, you take it on Monday anyway.
Why not?
5 check.
There's the VIP lounge.
Oh,
Nothing
they
going
have
off
it?
for Patrick either.
They kicked them out last time I
Oh,
went in.
ace on the river.
The VIP lounge.
Forward liner to the flush.
They had it there
Patrick
too?
takes a stab.
I went over there, but
Probably gonna get called
I don't know if
immediately.
they have it
Yeah,
or not, 'cause there's nobody there
it's
when
too
I-
small.
Oh, no.
9, 8, 5.
They might have it.
I don't think, yeah, well.
We said it sounded like a straight.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
I wasn't gonna say anything if you told it. I was just like, you know what?
Thank you.
I think you'll get there.
And if you guys have any trouble hearing me, or if there's any audio issues, please also let me know as well. That would help. Thank
Straddle
you.
and 6.
full game.
Hey, where'd you go? You went to go get order food?
Some quesadillas too.
Some what?
Quesadillas?
You made a quesadilla?
Quesadilla.
I 10 to go. Live
Oh
straddle.
my god.
Never heard anyone in my life pronounce it like you are.
The proper way?
No.
Quesadilla. If you said that anywhere near South Florida, you guys would get chased out of the state.
Pronounce it in Mexico.
3 made it 60.
Okay, ace queen for KK. The
You
button.
have the most American accent.
Welcome to the table, KK. He's been winning his hands. Getting good hands.
that's my fault. If you need me to move or whatever.
Everything's good.
God, let him breathe. Let him breathe.
Yeah, let him breathe, man. You gotta let him breathe. You're messing up your family.
They're setting an ambush for you.
Who's MJ?
Oh, well, you know it works. Who's MJ? I
Michael
believe
Jackson.
that's
Oh,
Barry,
it's about
Barry
Michael
Jane.
Jordan.
Oh, Michael Jordan. Oh, I thought they were talking about poker.
Oh, I was talking about weed.
All right, players, third quarter has started.
Sorry. Score. Can we get a score update? Yeah. Does anyone want to flip? Does anyone want to do a flip? Yeah, let's flip the channel. Let's put the game on. George, will you flip with me?
I tend to go live stream.
Man, you're just like Evan. You break
Patrick
that,
wants to
we're just
flip.
gonna get
Interesting.
Do 800.
Wait, now you do 500?
That's not enough to get me unstuck, George. That's not enough. That's because Evan is more lucky, so I get it. I'm running good in flips, so.
6, 7, 4.
Yeah, last stream.
Patrick like 6'5" suited. And the small blind raises to 50. Quick call from KK. Okay, nothing going on for either of them. I believe Patrick is gonna 3 triple barrel into this board.
Yeah, that was an 1100.
65. See if KK can withstand triple barrel, because I believe that's what's coming from Patrick.
Michael.
I believe he's just gonna fold off the flop though. Yeah, there's nothing going on for him.
Oh, Michael.
Excuse me.
Thank you. 645.
Oh, I'm covering up. Don't worry about that.
So you talking about?
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
I don't remember.
I'm going. I'm not going to make
Sorry,
it.
I was able to come back like 3 minutes ago. I was just caught up listening to my man Ming E just fucking deliver this stuff like he's done it hundreds of times before. I mean, this is a dude who said that he had, understandably, maybe a little performance anxiety. And can we just, if anyone's in the chat, can we get W for Ming E? I'm going to start the trend myself. We can get just some W's for my man for showing up. Yeah. W for Ming E. Bang.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
First off, it's just super cool to it's kind of a beautiful metaphor for life, Ming Yi. It almost makes me feel like what's going on right now is almost faded in a way,
Yeah,
and
could be, really.
you follow a guy on a stream who does outstanding next level, high apex level content, Global Kenny. He informs you to check out a stream. You watch the stream, you vibe with it, and less than a week later, you're commenting on it and knocking it out of the park. And I hope other people not just take this as an example for coming on this show, but really take this as an example for life, as we're all just trying to learn and teach each other. And a pretty cool real-time example watching Ming E just, follow up after reaching out via DM and now just doing this. It's pretty fucking awesome. All right, let's peep the chat. Lee is awesome. Says, I love watching the stream, but I hate seeing the same people in the same seats. You know what, Lee, you're not alone, and I feel comfortable now that I've been on this stream now in a host capacity for long enough where I'm going to pass along that information. I'm certainly not going to make any demands or say that, listen, we've got to implement a change immediately. But I've heard that in a couple spots, and I will pass it along and just say, hey, this is something that I'm hearing from time to time, and I just want you to be aware of that.
Oh, I did not know this because I've only watched a couple of streams. I always thought it was coincidence, but I didn't know that they didn't draw for seats.
Yeah, no, and I think it's important that we show the audience that we're listening to them. And I'm not going to speak for these players. I don't speak for anyone other than myself. But I don't think they would be opposed to this. So let me introduce this topic to them. And I'll just say, point Message received, okay, fellas?
You said check?
But yeah, I could definitely see from a viewer's perspective why it could get a little stale seeing the, because it almost looks like you're watching the same stream. So I think even psychologically, if there was a like visually something different, like it just makes it more appealing for people to sit down and watch because it looks like it's something different every time.
Good point. And this guy must have been a psych minor or something in college.
No. I don't claim to be an expert on anything. I think I have a lot of surface knowledge on a bunch of stuff.
No, that was very, very good insight. And you're very welcome. Lee is awesome, and Digital David. And like, I just want everyone to be aware that like we're trying to make this the best show possible. And from our perspective, the most efficient path to doing that is being receptive to all feedback of all kinds. And I think that's a very fair point.
Shitty.
Yep, good. I think our new co-host Ming Yi really kind of hit it on the head with that kind of repetitive, feels like the same thing aesthetic when people are in the same seats. So, like I said, we are more than receptive to constructive criticism.
It's like a chop here, right? If I'm not mistaken, reading the board.
Lee is awesome. Totally agree. And I do think our players are very flexible and open-minded and not rigid. So all I can do is pass that info along, but very good points, and I don't disagree with anything that you're saying. And yeah, you got it, Ming. These guys are chopping it up. I was not focusing on the hand.
No, you're good. Yeah, you have to juggle so many things. It must be hard for you by yourself.
No, it's
hope I can help out.
Truly a blessing to have some help from you, my friend.
I'm having a great time, by the way. I'm learning and I'm enjoying the show.
Cool. Well, I can tell that you are a quick learner, and it's really, I just know that the audience is really enjoying the experience, having both of us commenting, and you know, I think people get tired of hearing my tangents, and now we have someone to keep me in check and offer an alternative perspective. I think it's a win-win across the board.
Yeah, just like a new perspective, right? That's it.
Precisely. Smash that like button, though.
Doesn't have to be just me. Like there's opportunities for Nate.
Oh yeah, no, we're looking to cultivate a team here, and you know, it just that's really the way I think the world should work, which is you just find like-minded people that you feel like you would like to work with, or like you feel in alignment to work with, and just go for stuff, guys. In general, it doesn't have to be this show. Please stop worrying about how it looks, if it's cool, if people are gonna judge you. Let me just fucking tell you, from being someone who is so insecure most of his life, always concerned with how people viewed me, it fucking doesn't matter. You know what? If this is a simulation, and I'm not trying to say it is, okay? They used to say the highest vibration in the field, in the quantum field, was love, but they actually proved there's a higher level than that, and it's called authenticity. Being your most authentic version of yourself. That's the highest frequency many claim you can achieve if this is a simulation. Now, I'm not saying that's the case, but it makes a lot of sense to me that would be your highest frequency, your highest vibration, is just being authentically you. And that means just fucking go for whatever you want. Stop worrying about what everyone else thinks you should be, or if they think you can or can't do it. Just fucking go for it.
You know, I'm just sitting here commentating, watching poker, but that just made me wanna go on the front lines and just battle my enemies.
Can I ask you the inspiration behind the nickname?
Very inspiring.
I'm really special.
Appreciate that. And honestly, I would say the only real enemy, Ming Yi, is like ourselves. I mean, we're gonna have combatants and stuff like that, but the more we can
I feel like I gotta give you a little snap of the finger.
Little round of sound.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Very deep. like a philosophy teacher.
Thank you. I just ordered this super cool book off Amazon today. I'm not a big print reader, but yeah, I enjoy just continuing to learn. It's like my
There you go.
number one
No, I
favorite
was
thing
just
in
trying
life
to,
is just like
I was trying to
having
slide
this.
in. You know, I didn't want
You
to
always got
like be,
learn
you
in
know,
life.
Wait, did you name yourself
Constant.
after a cereal?
Got pocket
Yeah,
rockets
boy.
again for KK.
Or yeah, one of the two.
He's making up
Wowzer,
his great
yeah.
hands.
You know what it is.
Relatively small plot though. Only raised to
Yeah,
50
yeah. We
dollars.
haven't really seen
I check.
a whole lot of craze, which has been cool because we've been able to talk a lot.
Yeah,
But I
very
will,
good for
excuse me.
introductory stuff.
Yeah, for sure. We're kind of easing in, but let me just say, bro, you're ready. I'm dead serious when I
Thank you,
say
thank
like
you, thank
I
you.
would feel completely comfortable handing you the keys and taking this thing home. Obviously, I'm happy that you can kind of learn. We can do this thing together. That's not going to happen. I'm just saying I
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
no,
you're
I
more
get
than
what you're saying. I
capable.
really appreciate
Yeah.
that. That gives me a lot of confidence.
Well, it should. And Brett gonna bet. KK just
If Brett goes for
calls.
3 barrels, I think he might get 8 KK to fold pocket
Here's my
aces.
guess. He's gonna.
And then
Oh,
yeah, the check on the turn
I
definitely
thought he
no.
was gonna barrel again on the
Yeah, no,
turn,
no, no. He checked the turn. There's no chance now.
No, no.
and he's
All
got
my
to
life,
bet the river,
special
right?
cat.
Oh wow! Oh,
Maybe,
Brett gets.
maybe
Oh my
20,
God! Yeah, he has a
25
full
years.
house now.
Get the
No,
two
no,
outer.
San Diego.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's a cool nickname.
he's gonna
Isn't it?
raise. He's gonna raise, and then he's gonna get a call
Yeah,
from
I'm gonna
KK.
take a little bit, scoot it down a little bit.
I
Oh,
agree.
oh,
Or
oh,
maybe he's
oh,
gonna.
oh, oh,
Okay, so it
oh.
looks like
No,
KK's
Yeah,
leading
yeah.
out. He's gonna raise, right? No,
Oh, he
he
calls.
just
He just calls.
calls.
Okay.
I mean, I will say I don't think he knows KK. We shouldn't be judging books by the cover, but in
Yes,
poker we do,
I
and
get what
I'm
you're
sure
saying.
he's
I
kind of
know exactly what you're
identifying
thinking.
him
There is
Correct.
something
as
other
a
than
older,
OCM.
tighter
OMC.
archetype,
OMC.
right?
Yeah, that's the old man coffee.
Yeah. So either way, pretty lucky there.
Yeah, yeah, no, I thought the play was actually gonna be the opposite, where KK checks it over to Brad. He goes for like a larger size, and then KK would end up having to fold. But
So like versus a lot of other opponents there, Brett's more comfortable with. I think he would have fired the turn
yeah,
there.
I don't think he knows too much about KK
Yeah,
to be no
yeah, but
comparison with.
I
But
think he was trying. He's a super high variance player, but I think even he was trying to limit some variance there, thinking, is this guy like calling me with King X only? And I think that was kind of confirmed when he boats up.
wow,
But and
Ace
wow,
King of
yeah.
Diamonds. Wow, he's waking up with hands right now. Sorry to keep cutting you
Did
off.
he? Can I ask you a question, Ming?
Yeah.
Did he limp in with the aces on
No,
that
so
other
he
hand?
he raised to 15, and then
Okay, he
we got
did.
the three
Thank you.
callers.
Got it.
So it's the same thing. He raised a 10, but it's the same thing where he's displaying the OMC type where he's only raising the 10 with the premium. Like
Yeah, early position, he's raising
you
like
would
it's
want to go
top
really
three.
big here if I were him. I would love to for him to go 60 to 70, even $80 under the gun, showing a little bit of strength. Because then you
All
got
right.
hands like Patrick where he has ace queen, king queen.
Look at that there, Mingy.
How can I call
Patrick with
you?
ace queen
Ah,
off,
It's
free
impossible.
bet,
It's
and
inducing the
then
raise, yeah.
KK comes over the top with
Don't
ace
worry
king.
about it, bro.
Patrick almost
Everybody got
snap
an ass,
folded,
just like
bro.
Yeah.
everybody got a
Huh,
seat.
you see
You
how
just keep doing
fucking
what you're
dialed
doing.
in
It'll
he
catch up.
is?
Yeah. Snap
Okay.
folded with the ace queen. I would at least think
I'm a
about
bet
that.
40 and they'll bet
That's a
200
very,
bucks.
very, very, very fair fold.
Oh, don't worry about it. I done never played aces before.
But considering the hands that
I haven't had them. If I bring two
Mr.
from
KK
home,
has been
I'll have
showing there
some.
with, which was
If
pocket
I
kings,
bring
pocket
two from the
aces,
house,
now
I'll
ace
have
king
two.
suited. Don't
Shout
blame
out to
Patrick
my.
much.
Sorry, let me cut you off for a
Yeah, yeah.
second, okay? My homie that I used to work with in Arizona, Randall Mother effing Watson, just hit me up on my phone. It's been hella years, and I just want to say big shout out to Randall, dog. Like this
Shout out
guy,
Randall Austin.
dude. I haven't heard from this guy in years, but talk about a good friend from back in the day.
Either that or he's just bluffing at that point.
Wow, that's easy. Okay, take over for a second, okay,
I got you,
brother?
I got
I'll
you,
be
I
back
got
in a
you.
moment.
Shout out Randall Austin. Patrick with the raise early position with pocket jacks.
Check.
Great board for pocket jacks, honestly. Actually no. Three. The flush already out there. Understandable check. Probably just gonna see a call here. With no club in hand for Patrick.
Always raising, huh?
Always raising.
Not too large of a raise. this is more of a feeler raise. Quick call. Doesn't like to see the ace. He's losing to a lot of things now. Loves to see the check back. Now I think he's pretty confident. Ooh, 4th club on the river. Yeah.
Jacks are good.
You would have loved to get more value on that hand, but the board just kept getting worse and worse for jacks with no club.
Yeah, just get that first.
Thank you.
Looking at the chip stacks, Chris is still down 1.9. We haven't heard a lot from Chris tonight. I'm getting in a lot of hands, I'm assuming. Patrick's only down 700. He's clawed his way back up like Nikki said earlier. He's going to probably be either up double or down double. So it looks like it's the latter. So it looks like it's 2-5, $10 straddle, $20 double straddle. So it's $20 to go for the next player. It's turned into a lot larger game. This hand. Oh, great time to double straddle.
What's the computer hand? What does that mean?
You hear that? I don't know. Why is it
send you out with
Because
my
it's
order?
the average hand.
So what?
It's like dead in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Queen 7.
Yeah, if you were to put every hand above Queen 7, every hand below Queen 7, 7 would be the
It'll come in the middle?
Yep.
All right, back at it. Shout out to my dog Randall.
Shout out to Randall Austin.
Mingy, I just like shared the video. Was like, dog, I'm doing a live show. Hit me later. He signed on to Clash Royale. Okay, are you familiar with Clash Royale, dog?
Of course.
Have you ever played?
Of course.
Okay, so we were in this clan together and we were active as hell. First of all, I've been playing according to their documentation 9.5 years.
Oh yeah, you're an OG.
Well, I'm an OG, so
No, actually, never have, honestly.
I had a little craze recently, and then I haven't played it in like 3 months, but
I'm actually pretty good. Like according to Chad GPT, I call it Chad. It's more personable.
Yeah.
Based on like the ladder where I'm at, I'm like considered like 85, 90th percent player in the world, which I think I am. But let me tell you, dog, the difference between like 65% and 85% is not that big.
Well,
The difference between like 90% and 95% is like fucking leaps and bounds. Does that make sense, dude?
Yeah, no, it's same with like I think any professional. Once you like get into the upper echelons, the gap is like exponentially higher. But what trophy range are you in?
I'm around 10,000.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Forget what trophy range. I think I was around like 9,000 or something like that.
Yeah, I usually hang around 9. They actually, believe it or not, just did an upgrade today. So like now they have level 16 cards, bro.
Oh,
2.5 years ago they put in level 15. I was completely maxed then, okay? And then I was like, I basically got to like 50. I don't spend money on the game. I buy the monthly thing.
Yeah,
I do the league pass, but I don't do the like. I don't, so I give them like $100 a year, and that's it. But like, I got to like, basically, I had maxed out half of the cards by the time they released this new one, and I'm like, damn, y'all didn't even let me get more than like 60% through, man. Anyway.
Oh, shove from Aaron and a snap call from George. Sorry to cut you off.
Wow. Okay. No. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I think they're running it twice.
Yeah.
Nuts versus nut flush draw. 8-6 holds on the top board. 8-6 still good.
Yep. 8-6 scoops. Wow.
Wow, was right.
Ends up flopping the nuts.
Pretty brutal there for Aaron to get 4 pops at the nut flush draw.
Oh wait, why does it say it's chopped?
You got me covered.
That is a mistake. The graphics go wonky there.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so it is a scoop for Jungle George.
Disregard the graphics and just listen to us.
Yeah.
George does hold. Pretty crazy there. That I was just saying, 4 pops at a spade there. Can't find a single one, but
you would expect him to win at least one of those boards.
You'd think so, especially versus a straight, where it's like, it's one thing if you're up against a set, you can like turn you could be drawing dead on turns. You know what I mean? Like someone can turn a boat and you can hit a spade, but like versus a straight, your flush draw is just always going to be super live and 4 cracks, not getting even half. Pretty brutal, but good hold there for George.
Test something out. Do you mind if I test my mute? I do actually use the bathroom, so I just want to see if I could.
Please, I'll take it from here. Take as long as you need to.
1. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Come back when you're ready.
Thank you.
Big shout out to Ming. It's his first time in the commentator booth. Just DM'd me on Instagram at itsnickygg143, and less than a week later, here he's a natural, and I'm very grateful to have someone else in the booth to mix it up with. It's 2-5 no limit hold'em. Wednesday, 11/24/25. Thanksgiving week. Super duper busy at the grocery store this morning. I didn't realize that many people get the entire week off. Sounds bloody nice. Either way, hope everyone has a good Thanksgiving week. And guys, I really hope we can just end the year strong. And I hope we can start next year off even stronger. That is my fucking hope for the entire collective. By that I mean everyone on the planet. I hope we end strong and finish stronger. Hi Anthony, yo. Good to see you, my G. Thanks for being here. I know you always endorse this stream with a like. Follow Anthony's lead and hook us up with a like. Going strong, Anthony. And we got a fellow commentator who hit me up on Instagram. He's taking a quick little break, but he'll be back in a moment. And I think you're really going to enjoy this young man's perspective, personality, and he has a way with words. We're super pumped to be joined by Ming E tonight on the chat. Good to see you, Anthony. What up, dog?
I'm aware of it.
Thank you, sir. You're my boy. Good flop for Hunter. Way out in front. Like this bet size a lot, too. Patrick makes a good fold.
I raised it because of the flush draw, so I figured otherwise I just...
I think he might raise the flush draw again this time. Run into 3 8s.
That's such a bad turn. Such a bad turn.
Excuse me.
You had it or not?
Randall in the chat. Super cool to see this, man. Hey, Randall, no bullshit, and like we'll talk later, my friend. Thank you for reaching out. You were always a good homie. Randall was a floor man in my break-in dealing position in Arizona. Taught me a lot. Was really a mentor to me. Randall, if at any point you'd like to come on this show, dog, that is like an absolute possibility. We'll talk later, but yeah, this is a pretty dope project, and trust me, I may be hitting you up tomorrow if the show goes late, dog, but you can count on me following up tomorrow. Super pumped you reached out, and that's the homie in the chat right there, Randall Watson. Randall is kind of the ladies' man of that establishment. Homie was like Leonardo DiCaprio in his prime at that place. It was pretty funny.
No way, man. No way.
Before Leonardo DiCaprio got creepy and was doing blow in public way too often.
You thought I had... Oh, come on, man.
Shake him up.
Classic Leo behavior.
Yeah, it was cute for a while, until like you get to 5-0 and you're still doing bumpies in public, and then you start actually feeling bad for him.
It's hard to feel bad for a guy with millions in his bank account, so.
I don't know. I'm just saying the older I get, like, don't trust me. I'm not saying money isn't important. It is, and
I
we're
know what you're
all
saying.
entitled to abundance. But
Uh-huh.
I'm starting to see a lot of people with wealth doesn't necessarily equate to happiness, my friend.
Correct. You could be very soulless, like when you. It's like when you have too many good things and like not enough bad things happen that you can't really experience how good things are.
Right. There needs to be kind of a balance, no?
Yeah, if you always eat at like nice restaurants, then you don't know what a nice restaurant is because it's always nice. So like,
Good example.
it's like if you eat at a shitty restaurant and then you actually go to a nice restaurant, you're like, okay, wait, this is what a nice restaurant feels like.
Dope. Very good example there from my co-host. Hi, Anthony says I need to fix my schedule so I can hop on the call. We'll make that happen. Okay. DM me on Instagram, Anthony, when that sounds. We'll catch up later, and definitely Randall, my dog, will catch up later as well. Thanks for dropping by, Randall. You
Tries
can
himself
smash
to
the
sleep
like
in his
button before
cranky
you peace
21-year-old.
out. That'd be awesome.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I was just
No,
reading
you're
the
good.
comment
Please
by
continue.
Hi Anthony. It says he cries himself to sleep in his brand new 21-year-old throwaway girlfriend for the week. Doesn't sound terrible. I mean, to live that life for a couple of weeks, I mean, it doesn't really sound too bad. I don't know.
David's a little heavy.
But yeah, it might not be
Yeah,
fun to like
when
live
you're
his
your
like
age,
life.
that shit's like super cool. Hopefully, when you're my age, honestly, that doesn't sound appealing at all to me.
Oh, I get what
Totally
you're saying.
honest.
Yeah.
It's just like all of a sudden, like to me, like the idea of being with like one person in a faithful, committed relationship to me, like is like the definition of cool. Whereas, trust me, when I was your age, that lifestyle sounded tremendous.
No, I mean I think I agree with you even at my age. I think it's like the just for like a short period of time it'll be fun, but I think obviously like for most people like
I think
nowadays.
everyone should go through that phase of their life. I'm just saying. Thankfully I'm a middle-aged man, and I'm good.
But yeah, I think being like you said, being in a committed relationship is way cooler.
Yeah,
Especially when you see like
I think
the
it's actually a pretty legit flex when
yeah
people are
when you
in
see the
loyal,
divorce rates.
committed,
Yeah,
reliable
yeah, one hundred
relationships.
percent.
I'm like, yo, props to y'all. It's it's not easy being in a super long-term committed relationship, but it takes a tremendous amount of patience, compromise, compassion. But it's just super impressive and inspiring when you see it.
Could I actually ask you maybe like it might be slightly controversial, but I don't know if you've seen the whole Akash Singh situation, or I don't know if
No,
you know who that is,
can
but
you? But I'm fascinated now. Do you care to
he's
elaborate?
yeah, so he's a comedian on the Flagrant podcast with Andrew Schultz,
Okay.
who you may know, but he is an Indian comedian,
Okay.
and he kind of has a persona about him where he made fun of like the red pill movement, like Andrew Tate, Myron Gaines for their beliefs on women
Ah.
and stuff like that. And he pretty much called them immature for saying like their beliefs on women and all that kind of stuff, and called people like cucks and betas for like having like different beliefs on women than he did. And he, to give you context, he was a virgin for most of his life, and he only had one relationship, which is his now wife and his only like body. And his wife recently came out with a bunch of TikToks saying like how when she reminisces when she was younger, like word for word saying popping my pussy for like these white guy like
Why?
bathhouses. I don't know, but and then saying on a podcast, this I believe the age gap is about 6 years. She's about 26, 27, like a little bit around my age, and then Akash is like in the young 30s. But she also has a podcast with her friend, and she explained Akash's wife explained on the podcast that she multiple times where she wanted to have like an orgy, like or like she said like
No.
her
I mean, I
her
guess that you're entitled to do this stuff, but
yeah
this
it's
is just like, what the fuck?
yeah
I
crazy,
mean, you know
very
what this
very crazy.
reminds me of, bro? And like, I don't, but like, it's kind of sounds like the Aisha Curry situation. Are you
Yes,
privy to
yes,
that?
correct. Yeah, so
And it's
that's
just
what I
like
was going to talk about.
very.
They're
Look,
both
look.
very successful in their own ways, and then like their
Right, and
wives
like
are like, I
let's
want to be
like
successful too, or something. I don't know.
let's just like make sure we're pointing out that like while this happens to be two women in this scenarios, like We see this like very evenly distributed on the male side as
Yeah,
well,
like
if
I
not
think
more on the male side, frankly.
for
If
streaming
we're being on.
specifically, I don't know if you know SS Sniper Wolf, but she had a really great career in terms of income for like streaming, but then her
Right.
husband is like suing her and like trying to take everything from her. Um, but like before, like she was like super nice to him, and then like before like he asked for the divorce, he was saying all these bad things about her. And it's just like why, like I don't know why you're doing that to your partner, like when they're making like all the
You
money
know,
and stuff.
Brett gonna pay off here with the 10 of spades as both players with a flush. You know,
Yeah,
look, I'm not here. It's
I can't be a judge,
very
obviously, but you know,
obviously, and you're not trying to be. All I'll
You did
say
good,
is
okay, man.
that
You know, good.
it
You're all right with that
you
one.
see so many examples of how
Now leave
money,
me alone, okay,
Oof is
shorty?
right, impacts
Keep your eye on him.
relationships, and
yeah.
I forgot he was even
it's
in the
just
hand.
Now
like
you know. You can't miss
if
all this blonde hair. Pay
it's
attention
like
to
it
him.
almost feels like, are you competing with your
Man, listen,
partner? Because
listen.
do you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying here?
yeah,
It's
one
like
hundred percent. It's
I
you
don't.
have to help
It's like
support each
I'm
other.
trying to
Oh, shit.
promote the idea
Take
that
it
we're
out the
only
door.
competing with ourselves, and it's like,
Yeah,
why are people competing with their partner, bro?
yeah. And that's like the last person you should be competing with. It's like your partner should bring you peace and like serenity and like uplifting stuff only. But I don't know, like when I see stuff like
Yeah,
that, like it makes me
Can
very
we get a
scared to
new
get
deck or
married with
something? These
people.
motherfucking
I
cards,
don't
man.
blame
I'm
you, and
telling you.
look, man.
Can you call
It's
security?
it's a it's a it's a concern
Security?
that's reflected in the numbers in society. You
Okay,
see,
Yeah,
I'm
when
serious.
the average age of American women having children, the average age of people getting married, the rates in marriage going
Don't make no
down
damn sense
amongst
here.
just the masses, it's all reflected analytically. You know what I mean?
Joey
yeah,
finally threw
And
that to me.
no,
You guys think he has a good hand?
it's just darn,
I think his
man.
hand
You
is
know,
rough.
I hope people can like
I think so
realize
too.
like how sacred and like beautiful a union between two people is, and you can do whatever you want. If you guys want to do an open
Check.
relationship, this, that, and you're entitled to do whatever you want. But like, can we at least stop competing with each other and start supporting each other? Is that asking too much, Mingy?
yeah. No, I think that's the whole point of getting married. I think you should find someone that you guys would want to support each other like
Check.
through everything. You know. Um,
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
want to cut you off, but I did want to talk about this hand because I wasn't sure if I was reading it properly, but I think HP punts folded ace queen offsuit like before like pre-flop, like with the
Oh,
action of
didn't have a
raise
better hand.
early position
Good,
from
good
Patrick.
fold, huh?
Yeah, very interesting fold. I mean, I definitely see opportunities to fold stuff
Oh
like that
boy.
with
You
two
didn't
high
have ace
cards,
high,
but
did you?
I think he
Oh,
felt like
because
he didn't want to get in
the board is
between
double paired. So smart.
Patrick and Babu.
99448.
Right. Yeah. And
What?
that is
Don't talk to me.
definitely
I
the
still got a
effect that
problem
these
with you.
guys have on the rest of
Still
the
got a
table.
problem with
And
you.
Surprised you didn't
it's
come in.
You go
just,
on vacation, I'm gonna watch
I
your house.
think Hunter's a
Matter of
very
fact, I might rob the son of
smart
a gun.
player, and like
When you go on
he's kind
vacation.
of identified
Don't come
people
talk.
he'd
Hey,
prefer
hey,
to play
ho.
pots
Trying to
against.
see what you had.
Obviously, the cards are going to
Who?
dictate
What?
certain
Where's
spots,
my
right? But
where's
like,
my
Yeah,
I think it's pretty
I'm only double.
clear
I'm
who
only double
he's
straddling the
not
second
trying to
straddle.
get in
Yeah.
confrontations with if
Don't
he
hmm
can
worry about it.
avoid them,
Yeah,
right?
he talks the
correct.
way about
Plus,
yeah,
ace queen
yeah.
is the parking lot hand, right?
All the
It
time.
sure is.
It's gonna be
Yep.
loud, right?
Hi, Anthony says when two
Don't
Genghis
worry
Khans
about
get
it.
into a relationship. Yeah, how's that going to
I
work out?
Oh
understand.
my god. It's like so annoying. Oh my god. It's like so annoying.
Fernando showed up in seat 9. Who's Mr. Fernando?
Still
Oh yeah.
seeing 9 and 9, so not sure.
No, 9
Oh,
didn't
Oh, she
move.
has
End up
10 dollars
moving to
again?
seat 3 or 4, I believe.
Don't
I
worry
don't.
about I got this
Did,
right here.
oh,
Let
okay. Well,
me
if
lay on this
but
shit
it
right
looks like
here.
the
That's
mic is
what
on
you
the
do.
table for seat 9. I
You
don't
come
think
play your
there is a
head right
player on
here
seat
while
9
you're
at the
worrying about
moment,
what
if
I
I'm not
got.
mistaken.
I bet you won't come lay
Maybe
on
I
me.
missed it.
Bet you won't.
Patrick with a real hand here, ace king off. Yeah, there was like zero scenarios where I
Okay.
saw him flatting there.
Yeah, this is the second
And
time in a row,
look at this.
actually.
Chris is going to shove, and it's bad
One time.
timing.
Yeah, I was actually saying it earlier. Well, Patrick, this is the second time in a row he got ace king, but Chris was v pipping a lot less,
Might
and
be
he
hit.
was
I'm
one of
hoping I'm
the
live.
the
Well,
the big loss leaders from today's game. So I was kind of rooting for him to get some good hands and start playing.
Yeah,
against the
I think
pots.
in a vacuum, this is a fine play with king queen suited. We can see
Correct.
he's dominated, but
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Patrick is going to be squeezing there so
So
wide.
often, correct, yeah.
and often correct.
One time.
Two times.
Is 9 all in here too?
Oh wow, I did
I'm
not see
kind of
that.
confused.
Yeah, I
'Cause
think
didn't
she's
even
in with the
see-
short stack. Yeah, it just showed up.
Okay.
It's not you didn't see anything wrong.
Damn it. That's so bad.
This is such bullshit, man. I said 2.
It's ready to flip his hand over.
Ace king holds as
See there? That's what you get, shorty.
The heck?
No, that's what you
Patrick
get.
probably-
Patrick clearly is not a fan of the fives of nines table talk.
Hurry your ass back.
yeah.
Clearly not a
Patrick
fan.
definitely gonna want to run it once there more often than not.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I mean, come on. It gives you a chance with 2.
Well, it looks like Patrick is gonna scoop the entire pot.
I can get 3, and if I want to add my 100, I can add it on there as long as I.
You would have hit though. All of us missed.
Man, stupid.
There was 2 6s, yeah.
Oh wow.
While I love Nine's fiery personality, one thing I will say is I would like a player that kind of buys into a little bit deeper, so we can get into a little bit more poker play. Because when it gets to short stack, it turns into an all-in fest.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with the co-host here. Yeah, Anthony, she is kind of trolling, but she's just kind of.
Give me 3, baby.
But she's a legend. So
putting
I-
her back against the wall with these short buys. It's almost like she's forcing herself to have to double up to even be able to settle in.
Correct, but
it's just kind of like.
And she's not making very great plays in my personal short experience. I think if she's going to be playing short stack, she should be waiting for very good premiums.
Yeah. Another good point from the co-host, which is saying the if she's going to short buy, it's not really conducive with her play style.
Yeah, her
she's
strategy
should be
changing her
She's going to need
strategy.
to be deeper to be speculating at the frequencies that she's demonstrating, and so it's just it's making it kind of tricky on herself, basically.
Yeah, she's playing deep stack with a short. She's like playing deep stack play with a short stack. So I think she should change her strategy to maximize her chance of winning.
Yeah, hi Anthony, kind of just echoing the same sentiment.
Correct.
Yeah, Stunk 3-2.
New meta. Yeah.
And it's always cool to experiment with new shit, dude. Like
The game is constantly evolving, you know?
Yeah, you know, it's like honestly, like I wish people would be more comfortable doing weird stuff that may not, you know. That being said, I'm not sure if it's necessarily conducive to this situation.
Yeah.
But I applaud people trying out different concepts.
Check. 6, 7, 8, check.
Check.
3, check.
But I think she's a very enjoyable personality. But I don't think Patrick would agree with my statement.
Mr. Jamul?
No, for sure, she's a lot of fun, and you know, personality in streams are a good mix.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I agree with Digital David. I think that's one of the reasons why Patrick didn't agree to go twice with her, is he wanted her.
Okay, boys, I have a good
play.
question then for you, Digital Dave, and my co-host Ming.
Yes.
Come on, man. Give me something.
What's the how are we quantifying a short stack under 100 blinds? Let's let Digital Dave answer first.
Yeah.
But I want to hear Ming as well. But what do you personally classify as a short stack? I mean, just give me a rough threshold, Digital Dave. I'm just genuinely curious.
315.
Set of eights. This is less than 50 big blinds without the straddle, which is generally what I agree with too. Anything like 50 big blinds, like in this type of game though, like I would prefer, especially this is like a deeper big stack game, I would want it to be at least 100 big blinds that you're buying in for.
Sub 50 from Digital sounds very, very fair.
Yeah, that's but
agreed. There
that
being
I think I agree
yeah.
with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, wait.
But like, yeah, it's funny. No shade on the Omaha Friday guys, but these guys will run it twice for like 22 big blind pots, and it's a different game, and it's all good.
Really?
We're here
Okay.
for
Yeah. Yeah.
fun, but because it's like more of a friendly
dynamics are just
dynamic,
correct.
I
Correct.
kind of I like internally kind of lulls. You know, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my
Yeah. Yeah.
god, they're like,
Let's
but
see
like
some degenerate flipping today, like on
yeah,
stream.
yeah. I mean, that's like the Friday Omaha is like the homie game. You know what I mean, Ming?
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah.
Oh my God, club come on the bottom,
Can I
Joe.
borrow one of those bit straddles, please?
Wow.
What's like your hometown casino?
I did not flush.
Honestly, I would say now it's Jamul. I worked at Ocean's 11 for 5+ years there up the coast. I guess I'm talking to an East Coaster, but I predominantly play online, Ming, because I
Gotcha.
just
Okay.
I don't.
I think, right?
I'm pretty busy, and
Yeah. Yeah.
you know I'm working on this project, trying to make a film.
Yeah, the other top, yeah.
It's
Cash or?
I don't really have like a whole lot of time
Yeah,
to
that's-
like
that's just
log
the straddle button.
intensive sessions. So basically, if I play, it's like maybe I like register for like
Don't
a
worry about
random
that.
$50 tournament here or there on Coin
Okay.
Poker or something. I barely, you know, if I want to play, I'm going to rep the Mool as like that's the project
Yeah.
I'm affiliated with.
Okay.
But like,
Okay.
it's no knock on. And there's a hell of a lot
guess
of
we
great
need the official
places to
bit
play in
straddle
San
buttons
Diego.
now
I just don't get out of the
after,
house much, and
Yeah. No,
frankly don't
I
have
see
a
what
whole
you're
lot of time.
You
So
think about
you'd
using
say
the
you
glitter on
play
it
like
too,
tournaments online more than like cash?
Yeah, and like
Do you have a glitter? Do your
I'm
daughters have
lucky to
glitter
play
sets they
one
can
or
use
two a
on
week.
these?
You know what I mean? There may be a day where like
they
I
get to,
binge
like,
like a
wristbanding or,
random
you know, where you can
Sunday. I just
wristband?
watch football and play but like that's not that's kind of an outlier. You know, like
Gotcha.
I'm pretty busy. How about your poker schedule? How are you able to balance work and poker?
Yeah, so luckily I do kind of own like my own
Oh,
business
okay.
in a way. So I have like a gold
Yeah.
wholesale business, so I kind of set my own
Right there.
hours.
Yeah, you gotta
Um
Man, don't just sit right
and
there. What is that?
usually I play with my pops. I would take him anywhere between like 2 times to like even
Okay, thank you.
if we're like kind of slow 4 times like a week. But like days that were like actually really busy, like this past week we've been a little busy, so we haven't been able to go. But we're probably gonna go maybe on a Saturday or Sunday, like maybe once a week. Turns like towards the evening time is when we like to play.
Cool. No, I think that's very
Don't worry.
cool
I'm gonna
and
buy
neat
it,
and
George. Don't worry.
important to like have something to be
glad
able to
that it's
connect
smart.
with your family. Like for me, my dad is not quite as into poker as yours, but he's really into baseball. And so while I prefer basketball, like it's nice to have that something that we have a common interest in that we can bond over. And I think it's super neat that you have that. Poker is something that kind of enhances your relationship with your pops. I think that's dope as hell.
Yeah, no, it was actually very interesting because obviously in Asian culture we shouldn't be gambling. But so before I continue, I want to take a note. Jungle George is flopping the nuts, and then Nine is leading out with nothing except
Oh no.
oh no, she doesn't get there. Sorry,
Yeah,
it was
yeah. I was
mid.
wondering if a spade would come out, and it looks like she's fucking really
She's just
feeling
going
like.
for it. Yeah,
Yeah. Thanks for grabbing my attention, as this is an interesting hand, and we could see even with the paired board, George is never
yeah,
folding.
never folding. Again, the only way he would have been able to fold is if she bought in for a larger amount.
Way more than this.
And then she would actually double barrel. But yeah, it looks like she checked and then jungle bet. Yeah.
Good time to give up there,
Yeah.
as her only options were hit a queen to tie or lose.
Yeah, there's no reason you should be there. You're playing 10 deuce as a short stack. It shouldn't be there. But
No, yeah, she's definitely
Thank you.
playing in an ill-advised style, and let's be
I mean,
honest.
I'm rooting for her. I hope she-
and I've played more than enough poker to seen this work out. But it's just a high variance, risky proposition.
Yeah.
More often not going to work out, but it
Correct.
doesn't mean it can't.
Yeah.
I've seen this style run rampant, and as I'm sure everyone has who's played more than 20 hours of
All
poker.
that fake smiling and shit. Miss.
You're
what I
a
call
film
y'all
buff. What are your
No.
your directors that you
Lake
admire?
Elsinore.
I like Bung Ho Jun, the Korean guy. who
Really?
goes-
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He's
he's my favorite.
missed his,
Um, All Thomas Anderson's up there for me. Big
Okay.
fan of Tarantino. Certainly like the Coen brothers. Um, you know, I'm an enormous fan of the Wachowski brothers just for Matrix 1 and 2.
They don't have cocoa
Ooh.
no more.
Old school Woody Allen is really
Yeah, you play that for
up my
change.
alley. Not like yeah, those are probably of the newer guys. I like Damien Chazelle,
Where we
the guy
at?
who did Whiplash and La La Land, and I
Uh-huh.
like Barry Jenkins, the guy who did Moonlight.
Maybe on Friday.
That's a
Wednesday, it's not looking
pretty good
good.
list for me. Oh, I forget the gentleman's name that did Minari, another fabulous. Did you ever see Minari?
Yeah.
Phenomenal Korean film.
I think it's forget this guy's name. Oh my goodness.
Even Yoon is the main actor, but
Yeah.
I
Uh-huh.
forget. Yeah, it's Ben Lee Chung or something like that.
Lee Isaac Chung. Lee Isaac Chung.
Lee Isaac Chung. Oh, shout out to Lee Isaac Chung and Minari. The best money for my money in the last 3 calendar years. Still have to see the new PTA. Heard that fucking movie is phenomenal. But I'm a big believer that the Koreans are the best filmmakers at the moment, and that the Americans need to catch up. And
I
my
think
directorial style is more Korean than modern American, if that makes sense.
correct, because I think what Korean people do is they kind of stick to the classic film rules on like shooting and angles and all that
Yeah,
kind of stuff. And right now, I
yeah,
think American films have gotten away from that. It's more a little bit more flash than
bingo.
substance.
A little more aesthetic than soul.
A guy that I actually
You
kind
don't
of like
believe
is
that.
Guy Ritchie.
That's
I don't know if you've heard of him, but he's made some cool movies like the Sherlock Holmes films.
Okay.
But my personal favorite film right now, and I think I'm not sure if it'll be for my entire life, but The Gentleman is my current favorite movie of all time.
Cool.
It's the one that I mentioned earlier with Matthew
Yeah.
McConaughey. But if it's on Netflix, I highly suggest you watch it. It's very fun. It's like kind of like a murder mystery.
Yeah.
And it tells multiple perspectives, so it's very fun.
That sounds dope. I'll check it out. Have you seen Parasite by any chance?
Of course, yeah. Parasite.
Yeah.
What my personal film from Bong Joon-ho is actually Snowpiercer.
Oh yeah.
I believe
For
that's on
me,
Netflix.
have you ever seen Okja about
Yeah.
the?
Oh yeah.
That one really is. He has one scene in Parasite that, for my money, you could like teach an entire course. I'm not shitting you, Mingy. You could teach an entire fucking course at graduate school, graduate film school, just on that one scene. It's so good. I shit
Which
you
one?
not.
Where we at?
The scene where they're
like a girl
talking
and shit,
about
man.
how
Be
they're
quiet.
going to get rid of the previous caretaker, the maid, how they're going to basically, because she has an allergic reaction to peach fuzz, they're going to make her look like she's like deathly ill from exposing her to the peach fuzz. And like they just create this like impossibly intricate story. Like the driver of the car, who's the father, pretends like he has to go to the doctor and takes a selfie, and then there's the maid in the background coughing, and then they come home one day and they put the hot sauce on the napkin that she's been coughing into, and it looks like she's coughing up blood. And this sequence of like how they go back and forth between them training or rehearsing for the scene and then actually executing the scene in real time.
Yeah, in
I
real
tell
time. Yeah.
you, it is absolutely fucking genius. It's about 5 minutes of
Cinematic
master
masterpiece.
cinema.
Yeah.
And like in combination with the music they use, and how it's every string coordinates to every emotion that they're trying to invoke. And it's just, as a cinephile who's trying to be great, it's just, I'm just like, okay, I have a long ways to go.
Hey, I mean, as long as you can like see that it's like the same thing like this, like when you keep doing it, you can only get better, you know. And I want to also go to the comments. RQKED1789 says Jungle is playing well. I have to agree.
Yeah, raked. I think George playing very well, and actually George.
I don't think I've seen him lose a pot other than to 9, which
George
were
played really
unfortunate
well
one
last
outs.
stream just to get cooler at the end. But just want to acknowledge that George has been playing consistently well here the last few streams.
Alright, I'm gonna ask him how I did. I heard you made a
But
late run.
I'm keeping track of the past statement that you said earlier, and he's I think right now he's he's already in the green.
Yes, sir. Who is the big winner? Definitely still Jungle. Bobo having a nice session. Hunter been killing it lately. KK up a little. Patrick up a little. Fernando basically even. 9, Brett, and Chris. All with makeup.
Insanely good.
Yeah, we haven't heard from Brett in quite a bit. I would love to see him come in with a fiery 3-bet from the
What do you
depths.
call a queen 7? What? A computer? What?
Probably now with 9-7 off.
There's Fernando, my man, in seat 9. Buckle up, okay? Are you familiar with Fernando? Probably not.
No,
right?
no.
Okay, well, let's just say fireworks are about to go off. Okay?
Love to hear that. Love to hear that.
This
With a
dude
Suda connector.
plays a different kind of brand of poker. To put it in context, maybe a week or two ago, this guy called an all-in with bottom pair versus 2 people's all-in on the flop and was good. It was like a bluff and a flush draw with live overs, brick, and he won like a 8K pot with like 4.
Wow.
Yeah. So just to like, not a perfect recollection of the hand, but just to give you an idea of like how this guy plays.
Yeah, I can tell he's just starting to get warmed up. He's just starting to get a feel of the table, you know?
Yeah, and he'll be in most hands. This guy's VPIP is up there. So this should be good. It's always exciting when seat 9 is in the mix.
I'll definitely do my homework. I'm gonna go back to some other streams. I'll try to figure out some of these personalities.
The first place you need to start, honestly. Oh wait, you watched that stream, but just watch that last Wednesday night stream where you came in totality.
With Kenny, yeah. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, at least if you missed the end, I mean, Kenny just went on a legendary type finish. it was like that ludicrous song, "Move, bitch, get out the way."
Hey, it was 1100.
I'ma remember.
Pocket 10s. For 9.
Don't hate this limp from her, right? It's like I understand.
It says raise 10.
She's probably hoping someone raises and she's gonna come over the top. I'd rather she just come in for a raise.
I think she did raise to 10, but it's like a min raise, so it's not really a raise. I get what you're saying.
I think there might have been a straddle though. I don't know.
It said raise on the thing, but it looks like her plan kind of came into fruition. Except now
it looks like the cards are going to speak for themselves, right? And Ace King's going to get it all in here versus 10s, and yeah.
Well, probably still no.
It looks like Fernando. Oh, he's going to second the call as well.
Interesting. If I'm Chris, I would have liked to see him shove there. And the 10s are still good.
Yeah, seeing how 9 played, the money's still going to go in for her, yeah.
Definitely. She's betting, and she's not folding to a raise. And you see...
Fernando with the call, wow.
And
just like you said earlier.
That's going to hurt. Chris. That's going to hurt. Yeah, that's going to bring in Chris.
Still nothing. Save for 9.
You see how Fernando is super unpredictable, but it's like with Jack 10 there, you're really asking
very
for
drawing. Yeah,
pretty,
you're drawing very thin.
Helpful, right? Like a king or a 9 to make an up and down. I don't know. It's
and
incredibly optimistic. Yeah. Give some credit to 9 there, who almost, I want to say, doubled up.
Yeah.
Considering what she started the hand with, right?
Yeah.
So
she more than doubled up.
Definitely, very good call. And Funky played, but worked to her advantage. And honestly, that might have been the only path to winning that much, playing it that kind of strange way. So
yeah, very peculiar. Yeah, peculiar.
Yeah, definitely not.
Not at this table, but I've been.
But it's the whole thing of the short stack play where it's you have the pair and it doesn't really matter what kind of board comes out. You just kind of have to go with it with the short stack that you have. You already invested pretty much like your entire stack into the flop. So.
Right. Okay. Now.
Rainy in the chat says, do they have cheeseburger in the buffet? If they don't, they're lacking. You know what I'm saying?
What? But
Remember,
there's a
bring 'em
buffet
over
at
the
Jamul.
screen. Bring it over the screen, 7.
Honestly, I'm not
All
even
right,
sure.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah. Well,
There
I
might
agree.
be though.
Yes,
Okay.
I do agree with Nikki G. They should definitely have cheeseburgers in the food court.
Yes. Okay, thank you to
How much is it,
Gumbyzilla for having my back. In the chat says in the food court place called Burgers and Shakes. Okay. So
Yeah, I might have to come to San Diego just for that buffet. It sounds great.
dude, you might have to come to San Diego so I can take you around town, my friend.
I would love to come by.
Yeah, cool. We'll make that happen. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
yeah. I actually have a business in LA. Because again, I'm in the gold wholesale business, but my partner's located in downtown LA. So
Cool.
there's actually a couple times in a year where I do go to LA and like the
Dope.
California area. So I'll definitely be in touch with you when I do go into that. So
Terrific,
it'll be a little
terrific.
bit easier.
Maybe even we can get Global Kenny in the mix.
Yeah,
Global
100%.
Kenny is like Global Kenny is the goat when it comes to like going out and chilling. Let's see,
Open ended for
Gumbyzilla.
9.
How much is that?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Gumbyzilla.
No, we're good. Let's focus on the hand first. So we can get back to the chat in a
Yeah,
moment.
I was gonna say
Fernando all
open ended
in with a
for 9 right
barrier.
here.
I don't even think I got that much.
I should have knew if you just had.
9's gonna go with this here, and it's gonna be upset when she sees half of her 9s are not available.
Yeah.
But this just seems like a flop you're kind of married to. Obviously, we can see it's not as good as it looks when Fernando has 25% of your straight outs.
Yeah.
But
wow, great.
Wow, good. I mean, credit to 9. I might have gone broke there. I mean,
Yeah, great fold by 9.
Yeah,
great fold by 9.
Get some respect on 9 there. Many
I was
players.
100%. Yeah, I was 100%
Yeah.
expecting her to put in the call.
And that was pretty impressive.
And
9 definitely playing splashy, but like showing that she also has like good.
Yeah, she's not completely like a fish and like just dodging around.
She's been around. She knows where has a good feeling of where she's at and stuff like that. And it's not like she's just out here blasting off with no semblance of logic or rationality behind it.
10 to go, straddle.
It's great because Pat just keeps folding out of the small. I guess the straddle gets the hand. Playing all those 8-3s.
See stuff like the early position pocket deuces. I understand why Mr. Babu folds that. But especially like in a deep stack game, I would love to see a call. I mean, go a little duck hunting because I don't think a lot of these people have been over 3-betting. It seems like a lot of limping. So $10 to see a deuce, maybe
I'm pretty surprised, Mingy, that Patrick hasn't been attacking more. He's usually more aggressive, and like I think he's playing great. Like I don't necessarily even think he's missed any spots.
Yeah.
I'm just pointing out the fact that like he's
his frequency
usually kind of pouncing on this more passive type style. And I wouldn't be surprised if he starts ramping up his aggression a little. It's just like something I've seen more often than not from him.
Yeah,
that,
I mean, sorry to cut you off.
No,
I mean,
please, all you.
I was gonna say, I mean, I don't know the table dynamics exactly, but I'm assuming that there's a little bit more of unfamiliar faces for. So I think that would maybe induce him more to be a little bit more strict with the way that he's playing, so he can get a gauge on these guys.
Yeah, totally agreed. Totally agreed.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's one race after but maybe.
Did they Tevla or put the?
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know. I didn't hear his spot specifically. I was responding to Brett.
Do you know if they put the final table on stream?
Hey.
So there are 2 buffets, one high end in the new hotel. Have you been?
No, I went to the Chinese spot that they have in there, and it was absolutely just top notch. So I'm just like trying these places one by one. I haven't got there yet, but like everything is just like
yeah. Well, according to Gumby, there's a high end one, so I'm excited. I want to try that one out.
I mean, everything is high end. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure he's right that there's levels to it. It's like high end and like diamond end, but like everything is basically high end.
Let it go. Like those
It's
girls in the Disney movie,
it's
let it go.
Yeah, that's buffet I've been.
Let it go. But yeah, no, it's I was just extremely impressed when I got the tour of the facility a couple weeks back. Just just a lot of great options. They put this on the like top of the building, right? They put like this like
Are they now into
immaculate pool on the top with like bar, cabana of. I mean, like, how cool is that to like have the rooftop?
Yeah, that is sick. Oh,
I think that was very well calculated.
Might be a big hand alert.
By the team.
Pocket kings for Brett. I don't know what the other card is for 9, but Patrick has my personal favorite hand.
Yeah, let's hope it's not a queen. If it's a queen, she's gonna get dusted. I doubt it is.
I mean, she called the 3-bet pre-flop, and it very well might be.
What the hell does she?
It's either I think it's either queens or ace queen. I think it's more likely queens though, just like you said, because I don't think she would make a play like this without a.
What a stone cold cooler if she has queens versus Brett on this hand, which it looks like is a very distinct possibility.
Looking for me a short man so he can walk right there.
Brett, assuming he's going to get all of the money on the turn, just wants to keep in her bluffs if she even has any. Might not love that turn, but never folding.
All in.
Oh. And 9 shoves in her 400. We know Brett's snap.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Uh-oh, she says she got problems.
Twice, of course, twice. No, I'm the one who called. I'm the one who went all in. I have the choice.
I don't know what the rule is on that specifically, but yeah, you called it pocket queens.
We definitely see that she has queens, and
unfortunate.
That's just very unfortunate timing for sure.
I had a.
Not only having queens versus kings, but probably definitely the most aggressive player at the table to boot. Just a setup hand there for.
I think even if she didn't know the player type, I think that would have ended up pretty much the same way. Just overpair, just cooler.
Yeah, totally agree.
Yeah, exactly. You're bullying me. I got to take a stand at some point.
Will this be the end?
Bowser.
Or will we see more rebuys from 9? Can't tell.
It doesn't look like she's done, but she may have to kind of figure out,
oh, it says she said be right back, so.
Okay, yeah. I think she likes this game, despite not having great results so far. I think she, feels like she's got a chance to win her money
I don't
back.
think a lot of these other people at the table are hating it, maybe other than maybe Patrick, I'm not sure. I don't think he was too fond of her.
No, I think they're happy.
The action,
Yeah. I think they like having people in the mix that just open the game up. So
my uncle's house, it's like.
Do I do that much commentating?
You did that day. Like there's one that I 3-bet and you're just like, oh, you're not shit. I know you're not shit.
What's your favorite poker hand?
Did you have shit that hand?
Pocket fours. What about you?
I like 10-8. Suited or unsuited. It's my first hand that I got a straight flush with.
All right.
Yeah, I have a very good relationship with
Well, what's the story with pocket fours?
I hate driving.
I believe that's also Rampage's favorite hand.
Middle of nowhere. I mean, it's well developed.
I played one big final table in my life.
Speaking of pocket fours, is
and 5-day event in the Bahamas. And cracked aces at the final table with pocket fours. And it feels like ever since I just always get lucky with that hand. Even when I fold it correctly, it's like I don't know. And so
everyone has their hand.
4 is like a very, very relevant number for me. I always look out for like beyond just in poker. Whenever I see 44 or 444 in public, I feel like the universe is talking to me. If that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, no. Also do like 8, 9 suited. Also.
Used to see a little interesting pot here developing. We have open-ended.
Yeah, I've had a few.
And then we have now a second pair, but it wasn't overpair on the flop. Third heart gets there. Neither have a flush draw. I like the shove by Fernando.
Me too, and it's going to be very effective. Probably rather have a heart in your hand. Either way.
Very ballsy to shove without a heart, I will say.
Oh, we can't. Oh, my bad.
But Fernando is fearless, and just gonna.
That's why he's playing on the stream and I'm commentating. I agree.
Fernando's like a legend
Yeah,
at home.
I enjoy this in this position much more. It's much more comfortable. I'd be sweating if I were there.
Yeah. Dude, it's definitely like you can see why this would be such a fun game to play in, but like also
Correct.
a challenging one, right?
Again, for the audience member and like for myself included, it's much easier to talk about like how these guys play from a third person point of view. But like when you're in there, the heat of the game, everyone knows they've played poker before. Like they know how hard it can be. So I can't imagine like there's a lot of pressure on these guys, really.
Definitely.
Also, in the aspect they have to kind of entertain. So I think that's where people like Brett, or it's nice to have a little bit action players, not super nitty.
Yeah, no, 100% agreement.
Just as I say that,
and it's like this is like literally like an auto
Uh-huh.
raise when everyone folds to the Brett, and he's in the small
Yeah.
blind with like dead money from straddles. Like his range is just like the whole deck, you know,
Love
like
that.
literally. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I got the bob, baby. I'm trying to do commentary.
Okay, it's gonna be another bomb pot.
Bombing away. Like and subscribe, guys. Seriously, the likes are kind of low considering how fire Ming E has been added to the mix. It really does go a long way. You can just smash the like button.
Smash the like, my friends. Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
We make this no limit since I'm.
So, what city are you located in, Ming?
So, the specific city that I'm located in is called Pembroke Pines. I guess for people that don't like know much about Florida, it's approximately 35 minutes from Miami, like northwest of Miami. It's considered part of Broward County, so I guess closer to Fort Lauderdale, like 20-ish minutes, and it's about like 25 from the Seminole Hard Rock, which is like the big. It's like
that
that's like
was very.
Sorry.
No,
I was gonna say that's like the big casino in our area is the Seminole.
Sure. No, those were good landmarks. I was always a big fan of Southern Florida, Miami, the Keys. So yeah, pretty cool place to live, I would imagine.
Very fun. Yeah, it's very interesting.
Yeah. Are you wifed up, Mingy? You got a
No,
girlfriend?
no wife, no girlfriend. Too expensive right now. Yeah, I need to get my money up, not my funny up.
Yeah, you're focusing on individual stuff at the moment. Cool.
Okay, we have a set for Babu on the top board.
Yes, which is very relevant when he has the nut flush draw on the bottom, and I would have really liked him to blast away here. Sorry, it's Fernando with the set.
I got you.
Thank you, Gumbyzilla, who just has our back, saying it's one little click, hit the thumbs up. Look, we are not asking for donations. We're not asking for anything. I think that's overreaching. But if you are enjoying what we bring to the table, and we are certainly a smaller stream in the scheme of things, in the scope of things, the likes are extremely pivotal. And thank you, Gumbyzilla, for having our back. Smashing the like button goes a long way. If you want to see this stream make it, those likes are going to help out a tremendous amount.
Ooh. George, you know what the score of the game is? George, you know what the score of the game is?
Fernando's aggression right there, like you said, he's fearless. His aggression just won him that pot.
It just went to commercial. I just turned around and just went to commercial. I don't know.
Ming, I'm just going to use the back restroom. I'll be back in like 90 seconds.
Take your time.
Well, at least the Niners are winning, right?
No, they're winning.
Yeah, the Panthers are so bad.
There it is, about 20-9.
Man, the Panthers suck.
You're good, man.
10 to go, straddle.
Now we have a straddle on for this hand. First with a shorter stack, King 10, offsuit. Yeah, would like to see if you're in a shorter stack in a game like this. I personally would start being more strict with my hands that I call and/or raise. Because when you have capable players like Patrick, right now you see he's squeezing 50 here. Can't tell. It looks like Brett just cold called on the button with 7 deuce. would expect a player like that to 3-bet here, especially on the button. Uh-oh.
8 made it
Uh-oh.
265.
Now we actually have a hand. Actually, so it's a great idea that Brett just called with 7 deuce. It's going to be easy laydown for him. Unless he's thinking about something devious. This would be the would be the wrong time to try to make a move. I think he's seriously considering it.
Playing well. Yeah, jungle playing well. Look at that. Got a fan.
Okay, I was gonna let you have this one, but it's too juicy to not get in the mix here.
Oh
Man.
man,
Like, this is Brett. Like most people would just be done with this hand, right? But he's seriously considering going over the top.
I think he's gonna do it.
650.
Oh, the wrong time. Love the heart though with 7 deuce. I believe.
Oh my god, it's so cool. And respect to Hunter. Look how he like genuinely looks like he has to think this over. That's so huge.
Great.
A less experienced player is like just gonna like start stacking chips in. Whether they have ace king or aces, it just looks strong.
Would love to see a smooth call here.
Just me too.
Which I think is a smooth call. Yep.
Look at how good this young man is operating right now. Setting himself up to win the maximum as if he came over the top hand over.
Yeah,
right, Ming?
this is exactly how you would want to play against the most aggressive player. 7.
Now,
I think Brett's gonna check on this flop. I think he has a little bit of showdown. I think he might give him a little bit of rope.
I'm gonna respectfully disagree and say he's gonna bet. Let's see who's right. Chat, if you're there, who do you agree with? 1 for Ming, 2 for Nick.
I'm getting a little worried.
Check. Nick says bet. I can seriously make a case for both. Uh-oh. The OG host might have this
I think he's down betting.
Appears so, sir. Maybe like 350, 375.
I think he's trying to rep the aces right now. 375. Although again, it's not a particularly fun board for HP punts.
Oh, it's really not phenomenal.
But like you said,
in the sense that like even when you're ahead now, there's just bad cards versus Brett on this texture, right?
Oh yeah.
Like Brett, for example, can be squeezing with 9,
that's exactly the hand that I was thinking.
Or a hand like, or even a hand like Ace 5 of club. Okay, what's a better one? 7. Just like strange hands that. Okay, he does check back the turn. Now this is very interesting, Ming. As when Hunter calls,
gonna go for a small block.
I wonder if Brett thinks
it's the check.
Options are block or check.
As I think.
So let's think
about
about
to jam,
this, okay,
but I don't know if it'll go through. It's just the check back on the turn. Yeah.
Has enough showdown, and I think Hunter might have won the max, despite the fact that didn't play out too crazy post flop.
Yeah, I mean, again, it was just a very unfavorable board technically for aces, but since he's the one calling, technically his range should be more like the jacks, 8s, 9s range instead of pocket aces.
Right.
But again, I don't know what the history between Brett and HP punts is. I'm assuming they know each other fairly well in terms of hand history.
Fairly well, and that's why they both kind of got cautious.
Yeah.
As Brett got kind of cautious when Hunter called the flop, and Hunter, realizing Brett has a wide range,
correct,
looked pretty content to get to a cheap showdown.
Yeah. I actually think if Brett went for it on the river, I think there was enough in the pot where HP punts maybe could have pulled aces. Not sure though.
I agree, and Hunter very capable of making a tough call there, but does seem like that was a pretty good run out to bluff on.
Okay, Babu waking up with a hand in the button. Is that just a call?
7 made it 250. 8, 9 fold.
Okay, so it looks like it's just a min click.
1 fold. 5 fold. 6.
Brett's gonna be coming over the top of Patrick basically the rest of the show,
Yeah.
dude, because it's just like he's just gonna take his chances. Patrick is kind of light often, and like he's gonna kind of basically feel like by re-raising, he's gonna know a lot where he's at based on Patrick's reaction,
Gotcha.
right? Like
Okay.
sometimes Patrick's gonna fold, sometimes he's gonna re-raise, and probably the least consistent option, but sometimes he'll call, and he'll be able to kind of compartmentalize all of those actions and like kind of proceed.
Yeah. Are they like
right?
the rivals of the table?
You know, probably.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know, if we threw Kenny at this table, I'd say Kenny and Patrick.
Yeah.
But with the absence of Kenny, I would say
I
these two,
could
yes.
100% see fireworks between Patrick versus Kenny. Both younger dudes trying to make it in the poker world. So you know there'd be a lot of
just
three
like
bets.
two guys who think about the game really are on a deeper level, and watching them play some of these hands is like
very incredible to watch, honestly.
Yeah, just so informational. It's
like this right here. We see HP punts with the suited ace for betting. Let's see. Brett in the lead here.
Interesting flop. Expect Hunter to bet this one here. But Hunter does like to check back here with good hands, marginal hands. He's somewhere in that range.
I love the check back. He has a decent enough showdown value. He wouldn't want to get check raised on the flop. It's great check.
Okay, let me ask you a question here, okay? If you're Hunter and you have ace 8 of clubs and Brett leads into you here, you're never folding. But what are you leaning towards doing, Miggy?
More often than not,
calling or
more often than
raising?
not, calling with these stacked depths. Considering that I have a lot of showdown value.
Bang to the bong, bing,
if
bing,
I knew
bang.
the river was going to be this, I would definitely check raise on the turn.
Yeah, it would be a pile. Yeah.
What's the sizing here?
I think that's 600. I thought he was going to go polar and just hope Brett
massive.
has a straight here. He goes for 2/3. I think that's chill. You're going to get called by 2 pair there or a straight. But I almost feel like if you're going to go 2/3, just
correct.
Go
I agree with you on that.
I feel like you're just missing out on
value betting.
If you're going to get called for 167%, you're probably going to get called for 100%. Is probably my trade.
I also feel like for those kind of bets, it's like it looks too much like a value bet. When you want to bluff someone off of the hand, you want to kind of go bigger. So in the sense of you have a value hand like that.
Yeah, I would have probably even been more behind if you're going to not go pot or over
even
pot,
a jam
like
would be super. Oh yeah, blocked to maybe.
You know, like make it like
$50.
Maybe Brett even spazzes out because you bet 200. And, you know what I mean? Like he just. I'd probably be more on board with that. That being said, you know, Hunter's a damn good player, and I don't think he did anything wrong there.
I mean, when you have the nuts, there's really not a sizing. There's not like a wrong sizing.
Thank you.
Yeah, and like he's probably was hoping, or at least would have liked Brett to be stronger than a 10 there.
We see 9 back at the table. I don't know what our other card is, but again, we see her shenanigans, short stack buying, and
we see Fernando.
Yeah,
in there
he just snap called the raise with 7-4 offsuit. Very interesting.
I'm wondering if this is a $20 straddle. This hand though.
No. It was
or like a double straddle.
It was.
It almost feels.
It
like
almost feels like that, but it was a raise with 7 deuce, and then it all.
Okay. Thank you for keeping me honest here. What the hell does 9 have? Flush draw. Got it. This should work. I don't see anyone being able to fight back here.
Nando, yeah, fold.
Good bet 9. And would.
Are you on it? From play, or do they match you?
Vinny probably has $1 million. I think Vinny's won that before, right?
Spots is better for that.
Since these guys have been a little bit receptive to the chat, I'm gonna maybe ask Mr. Patrick a question. I'm gonna ask him who he believes the best player is at the table.
Okay, why don't we type that into the chat? Get on your phone if you can, and then I'm gonna highlight that because he watches.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing because he mentioned earlier the jungle
Okay,
that
cool.
that he has a fan.
Dope. Sorry, I was stepping away to grab my phone, just to see if we can get his attention. Patrick is very good at interacting with the players if he sees the messages.
8 hole 75, 9 hole 1 hole. 2, 3, 4 hole. 6 calls. Heads up.
Cool. Let's hope he notices. Interesting flop here. Hunter with the overpair, and Brett with gut shot and over cards. And Brett bets 50% pot on the flop. Hunter also has a jack of diamonds in his hand, elects to just call. King of diamonds.
Open-ended now for Brett.
Brings an overcard to the jacks, but Hunter with the diamond.
Yeah, Brett brings in the flush draw.
Does improve the opening. You know Brett loves this card though, right? For the simple fact that like it's just an overcard, it's a card that gives him more equity, it's a card that he can continue to represent, right?
Yeah, HP Punts is definitely not loving the chunky bet that just came out here.
No, but I don't think he can ever fold, and I think Hunter's pretty dialed in.
I think you have to at least
and
call
is
his
going to
cheap.
just call, evaluate. I think that's like the clear cut. Obviously, No Limit holding a million different right decisions. In this exact instance, I think it's actually pretty clear cut. This is just a straightforward call.
Correct.
On this, exactly the cards you have on this configuration versus this play.
Beautiful.
And let's see a river.
Blank is river.
Here's the board. Yeah,
Let's see
pretty,
if Brett
pretty
goes with it.
irrelevant unless Brett had a hand like ace 4 with the ace of diamonds, which honestly Brett can have, right, Ming? Like, short of that, that's a fucking bit.
If anyone could have it, it would be an action play like Brett. It looks like he's going for it.
I don't even know that's me.
That looks like it too. And he's just a relentless guy. And now it's going to be interesting to see if Hunter can make a great call if Brett does indeed pull the trigger.
Ooh, that was interesting. It looked like he was counting out chips for a bet, but then he stopped himself.
Mingy, what do you think?
Yeah, so if I see an action like that, I actually don't know how I would react. But based off of information from what I've seen, seeing an action like that would make me feel like he's weak. Because it looks like he's more indecisive.
Excellent observation.
But again, I can see the cards.
Can you care to... Is that just based on your experience observing players and dynamics and body language? What makes you come to that?
Yeah, so it was a mix of a couple of things. So again, I don't claim to be a professional player, and like I can see the cards, but from any other bets that I've seen from Brett throughout this night, he's been pretty consistent in that he just grabs the chips and he counts it out and he bets. But in this instance, he counted it out, stopped himself, and then he hesitated, and then now he just bet. But I think HP Punts is now confused as to this final bet size, and yeah, he ends up making the correct call. I would love to have seen Brett go with a bigger sizing here if this were the case.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the sizing. I think I'm actually okay with it. But what I'll say is I'm just very impressed with Hunter the way he played that hand.
Great call.
They don't play right here.
And this game is
starting to heat up.
Getting interesting, you know, like
these pots are getting larger
Hunter's
and larger.
played a couple of hands that between the aces and that hand. I'm very impressed with Hunter's last two big pots.
Yeah,
I think he absolutely played them both basically perfectly. And shocker, now Hunter the big winner in the game.
Yeah,
now being up 3.5K after putting on a pretty impressive display, wouldn't you say?
That was a great call in the river by him. Again, the sizing was very value-y, so in my perspective with pocket jacks, there's a good amount of times that I fold, so it was a great call by him.
Yeah. I mean, I certainly see what you're saying, where you're kind of questioning, like, if he went polar there and bet pot or 1.2x pot, would that hand fold? But it certainly seemed like a plausible way to kind of rep a value bet too. So I really don't have any issues. But that's why it's awesome having a co-host. Is we can mix it up and kind of bounce ideas off each
And
other.
looks like he woke up with the Rockets now. It's 3-betting.
Yeah, he might be on a heater right now. Doesn't get action, but why not Hunter? Hunter's having a very, very good night, and Hunter's a very young professional, but someone that takes the game very serious. Advising or encouraging everyone to follow HP Punts on Instagram. Got some fire content that he's putting up there, and that makes more sense now, Ming, seeing Brett atop the 3-bet percentage list.
Yeah.
All is right in the world again.
Best hands against each other.
I had to call Riverbed on.
I know you were gonna.
Yeah, that was a good give up.
So I'm curious. These players, are they seeing just the chat or?
Yeah, you said you're never folding after the.
So they're on a delay. So whenever we type that, it's going to take 15 minutes for them to see it. So if we type that like 7 minutes ago, they're not going to see it for another 8 minutes. But Patrick in 5 is facing a TV, which basically is hung above the dealer there. And so they are able to interact with the chat on a
That's so
delay.
interesting.
If they're
I think you guys are the only stream that does that. I don't think I believe I've seen it in you.
Yeah. And I have mixed feelings on it. I think sometimes it takes away from the game, and sometimes I think it enhances the game. So
I like it, honestly.
I don't, you know what I? Yeah, I think it more often than not ends up being a cool thing. I do sometimes think it does cause a bit of a distraction, but all in all, I do think it's actually been.
Sorry, we're gonna interrupt our conversation. We got a big pot alert. Brett is all in with
Thank
pocket
you for
sevens.
Okay, so let's. Can you? So what happened was 9
Yes.
limped in.
So George raised to 30, 9 called, and then Patrick 3-bet to 180, and then Brett shipped it, and then everyone else folded. Great play by Brett.
It's super easy for us to say this is a call there. Only he has a better hand.
What the fuck is that?
I do have to say, I do think you need to be giving that much more consideration than George did there. I'm not saying like folding is, but like he just kind of released there, and like you can be so good there, which it turns out he was. And I do want to say I think George needs to slow down there.
I agree with
Brett,
you. Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Take a lot of
Brett can be making that play there with 7-8 suited, ace-5 suited, the kind of hand that 9s play very well against.
In a vacuum, like without taking into account player personalities and stuff like that. Obviously, it's an easy fold, but like you said, with the dynamics and like how these players play, like that, you might be actually good a whole bunch of more than you would be on the losing end.
Okay, hold on. Question. Okay, so the way they do it on Lucky Lady stream. By the way, shout out to Lucky Lady stream. I think they do a great job. They keep it live, but with the whole cards blurred out. Is that correct, James Coward? Because like I was very curious how the fuck they can do it live. But if you don't show the cards, that's how they do it. Because actually, I think that's very cool and unique and dope. But if you could just kind of.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of technical work, because then that would mean their TV can't show the whole cards, but for the audience, they would have to see the whole cards.
Yeah, no, there must be at least a slight delay in the sense that like you have to have a team relaying the information. But I imagine it's like a 90-second delay and not like a 15-minute one.
That's why he doing that, baby. Just calm down.
No cameras. Right. So you're just showing the players, and if they table the cards, then you see the cards. Okay, that's cool. I think DGAF is a great announcer, and he's running a really good show over there. Winner must show. That's dope. Okay. Yeah. I remember.
See, that's like the bottom of Joey's.
I'm a big fan of DGAF as a commentator. I think he does an outstanding job, and I think that's a dope setup that he's put together there on Lucky Lady. And I'm all for having a different kind of stream on a different night, James. Like, right? Like maybe one night we do it that way, then one night we do it this way. Personally, I really value variety, and I think doing it differently on a nightly basis may be the best fucking way to do it. What do you think, man?
Yeah, I think, like you said earlier, like in the stream, if you wanted to put, like, if there's a way to put up a poll and see what the audience would like to be seeing in the future, I think variety is always better than having it to be like one thing all the time, because people get bored easily. So yeah, as long as the audience likes it, I'm down.
The attention span in 2025, Mingy, is about the length of a TikTok short. Okay, so
it might be shorter than that.
And trust me, bro, that's something I keep in mind as a screenwriter in 2025. Like, I don't fucking write a lot of fluff. First of all, I don't really like fluff, but like I also appreciate how long my audience's attention span.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You better write to the meta
Correct.
you're in. Like, you better understand what you're writing to. So, but yeah, variety seems to always prevail. Sometimes, yeah, no, I've seen some big names on Letty, and I've seen some really cool up and comers on that stream. Shout out to my man
Gil Jack, I was just about to say that.
Yeah. I believe we're fingers crossed going to be seeing Gil Jack here on Jamul Live here. I think I've seen Global Danny, who's Kenny's brother on
Would love to see them.
So pretty cool mix of like regular stakes people, up and coming up and coming poker professionals, and actual established ones. I don't have a lot of time to fucking watch much of anything, but anytime I've checked in on Lucky Lady, I thought they've been doing a fantastic job.
And just letting you know, Mr. Nick, I will probably be signing off in about 30-ish minutes.
Perfect. Thank you so much for being able to stay with us this long. Just want to acknowledge that my man Ming here is coming to us from the East Coast. So he's going to be, it's 11:30 out there, and we'll give him a good sign off before he dips. But I do want to just acknowledge while he's still here, it's just really been a pleasure to have someone to mix it up with. And I just think that you've really elevated the stream experience for this show. Chat, if you support Ming and you're watching this show, just put W, just put thumbs up, just put Ming E in the chat. Whatever you do to show your support, smash the like button, subscribe, however you support us, him, me, us as a collective. We do appreciate it.
Thank you guys so much for the love and support. It's a blast so far playing, commentating with Mr. Nick here.
I got it right now.
Yep, and we look forward to having him on again, and I am certain we will make that happen. If you do have any questions for Ming, he does probably have about 30 minutes, so that would be your window to kind of fire away. Just a heads up to people in the chat. And thank you to everyone who's been tuned in and liked the stream so far.
Thank you guys again. Appreciate
y'all for real. Yeah, definitely.
I checked too.
Miss Nine up to her usual antics over there. Ooh, Brett with a very pretty hand. He has everything. He has top two. He has a set. He has the flush draw.
Yeah, he's all over it. Shout out to James Coward in the chat saying great show. Good stuff for sure from Stunk 32. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. We've been receiving an outpouring of positive feedback here recently, and super encouraging to know that you guys connect with this show. And thank you guys for showing your support. It's honestly all of our show. I really mean that. Like that's what a show is supposed to be. An experience between the players, the commentators, the viewers, the wonderful staff. It's really all of our show.
You know, spoken like a true director, I will say.
Thank you. Actually, my strongest of all the things I do, I think my strongest suit is being a director. I don't know. I do love my writing, but I'm kind of a Orson Welles when it comes to my projects. There's nothing in my movies I'm basically not involved with, and that doesn't mean like I don't delegate. I want to have a cinematographer, I want to have an editor, I want to have a musical composer, but like I'm just one of these guys who's like involved in every phase of the
Yeah,
project.
no, and I know I want to stay humble, but to reiterate Mr. Slunk and Mr. James Coward, like I think this is a great show, and I think you set up a great foundation. You know, I just came in and I was able to talk about stuff. You made it a great time.
You know what? And you came in and
I'm in trouble.
did your thing. And I know for sure people are absolutely resonating with the show more, having another voice in the mix, another fresh perspective, another just down-to-earth, humble, cool, fun dude like yourself, Mingy. And I want to just say I think we have a very, very good foundational working relationship emerging here.
Yes, sir.
And I'm just giving you an air 5
Yeah,
here on the West Coast. Just
yeah,
go ahead and slap
I'm
some
slapping it
air
right
back.
back, brother.
There you go. My man.
Like I had the you bet 60 on the flop.
Thanks for the kind words, though, Chad.
Yeah, you guys are the best.
2 clubs for the other one. Yeah, that's right.
Just learning. Thank you.
I was like, I could get scooped if I get called. But I had the ace of clubs, baby.
Heads up.
Is this right?
What?
Yeah.
Didn't he get a misstraddle button like recently?
Oh.
Whatever. Just play it as is. Who cares? Yeah, I think you're. Yeah, I think it's way off.
Okay, raise from Jungle George from under the gun with ace check.
Yes,
Patrick
sir,
attacking
and,
with king 10.
This is the Patrick I'm used to. You know what I mean? I think having Brett to his left has had a quite palpable impact on how he's been operating. Brett's just a nightmare to have behind you. You know, when you're trying to get frisky here with marginal hands. But this is the Patrick that I'm accustomed to seeing.
We see 9, Fearless 9 is in there.
Yeah, 6 and a mystery card.
Wow, she's going after with king 6.
Yeah, this is just a hand she needs to be folding.
Assuming it's just gonna get checked to Patrick, he's gonna take a small stab. Oh, George led that with 100. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, I don't know if I like that play.
Yeah.
It looks like he's still gonna call though. This is a raise?
No, I think Patrick raised.
Wow.
That doesn't make any sense.
And now this is why the lead out works. But if George gets blown off the hand later, very interesting.
I don't think George. Yeah, I don't think George is getting off this hand, especially with the nut flush draw. Now Patrick with the second nut flush draw.
Yeah, and Patrick's.
Oh wow! What a river! He's gonna get raised.
George is gonna lead the river with the.
Yeah, he's gonna get raised here.
I don't see any universe.
Oh wow! Just a call.
I'm very surprised by that. I guess the logic is George can have flushes here, and you're just like value.
Correct. Technically, it's not too much that you could really beat.
I just feel like he's weighted so much more.
Yeah.
I'm so curious.
You know, where it's like you can like make up a plan in your head where you're like, I'm gonna bet for value, and if I get raised, I'm gonna fold. But like I'm missing out on too much value by not. Either way, I'm not even sure if he calls the raise, but I barely ever have any even minor criticism of Patrick's play. But I will say I would have.
Yeah, I would have liked to see a raise there, but I agree with what you're saying. There's not too many hands that would call Patrick's re-raise on the river there. if he ended up raising there. So
How'd you know?
Bucka Job says, "Is this shit live, you ducks?" And yes, it is, my friend.
Lead to
And
induce.
we are not Oregon graduates, but go Ducks.
Pay me too if the club comes.
It's the last dealer. I do pay you.
You pay me the club.
Joey kept the distance straddle, so the guy brought him. At least I was nice and didn't jam.
wow.
Glad you like that.
KK flopping the nuts here. Wow.
I was just a little
Long
nice,
to the
nice
bing,
little
bing,
gesture
bang.
of goodwill.
You're welcome.
Okay, Gumby. So apparently Patrick says that's not a question he wants to answer, and that's fair. I think it's totally in our right to ask.
Oh
and,
yeah,
like,
he's
totally
my
in his
bad
right to like not
yeah.
have to respond.
My bad.
No, dude, bro. Please, he's not
Yeah.
offended. You did
Just making
nothing
sure.
wrong. We're just respecting the fact that like he doesn't
No
have
issues.
to answer. But like, just like dog, meaning like people ask me
aces
shit in the
again.
chat. Like I don't always entertain it, but I'll always at least listen to the request. Okay, so please don't feel like you misstepped at all. F a job is high as ish on love and Thanksgiving coming up. What you got planned here for Thanksgiving there, Ming?
Oh, I mean, this year it's just gonna be a nice little dinner with the family. It's usually how it is. But had a couple of friendsgivings. One up north, and then one down in Miami with another
Good
group of
call,
friends.
Joey.
But yeah, you know how it is. Just eating good food with loved ones, with good friends, with family and stuff like that. What about yourself?
Beautiful. Solo mission, me and the dog, which is basically my social life in a nutshell. But I will be able to go visit my folks who live in the Bay
Okay,
Area,
that's good to
Mingy,
hear.
for Christmas.
Okay.
So pulling a solo mission, you know.
Good luck with your set.
And dude, me and my little dog are.
Check.
Yeah, I never feel
Hey,
alone.
yeah,
If that
no,
makes
trust
sense.
me,
Like,
I
you know,
understand.
we are like we are inseparable.
And I will say honestly, like it's just really like another day. Like at the end of it, like it's there's nothing
Straight
like
up.
too special really. So I mean, spending time with your dog.
No, yeah. And sorry if I offend any white people, but just would like to point out that white people from Europe were not the first people that discovered this country. Okay, just throwing out something that's very accessible if you open a book or the internet. That there are many very beautiful, strong indigenous people that were here far before white people. I'll leave it there.
Yeah. But yeah, again, spending time with the dog is probably one of the better times than most people. So.
Oh, Joey, did you?
Oh yeah, always a good day to be with Lil
Yeah.
Ronnie.
And what kind of dog?
Hunter taking it down there. Hunter just having a great sesh
Yeah,
today, isn't he?
he's winning all the pots.
Playing really outstanding. I feel like every time he's been in a hand, he's making good decisions. And dude has always been a good player in my experience watching these streams. But it kind of feels like we're watching Hunter level up in front of our eyes. And that's got to be pretty cool. Because if I'm picking up on it, I imagine some of the viewers are as well. And that's what poker and life is all about,
Yeah.
right? Just trying to level up.
You're always so inspiring.
Thank you. You know, like I'm just like a big believer in like lifting up people around you.
Like,
and a lot of people have, you know, done that to me. And just that's just kind of one of my MOs. So thank you for acknowledging that.
Motivational speakers, like you know how like Captain America, like they're like, oh, you're really good at like giving these speeches. I feel like you'd be like the one making those speeches, like hyping up the soldiers to get into battle.
For sure, yeah. You know, like what was it, like a little over a year ago? I was in this play, right? And I kind of like took the lead. Like we had a ton of shows, whatever. I lost track, but like I was kind of the go-to speech guy.
Yeah,
You know,
like
what I mean?
hype us all up.
And I enjoy taking on that role.
Yeah, you do seem like a good leader. I think very indicative of your abilities as a director and all that.
now. I check now.
Okay. F a job 88 in the chat says, yo, let me in the game. I'm 10 minutes from
Yeah, you sitting on there trying to tell
Jamul,
jokes
leaving
and
Oceans
sometimes you
11.
premature.
F a job.
You know
Certainly
you
mob on
premature, too.
over. There isn't a seat open, I can tell
be
you at the
fuck- well, don't
moment,
be
but
fucking
it's
around, dude.
definitely
That's
a
all I'm
game where
saying, 'cause
seats
don't-
will
you ain't
be
ready for
popping
me.
up here. And we'd love to have you on.
Put your shit
We'd
on
love to have
backwards.
anyone on.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
cool.
That's not right. That's the way she does
Sister act, sister. Yeah, you fucking right. I got your sister act. Yeah, you damn right. Little bitty weed.
That's
Little bitty
hilarious.
weed.
But yeah, no, that is
You know
not.
I'm telling the truth.
Dog.
Little
9
bitty
has
weed.
been like one of the biggest treats
Yeah.
to have in the stream. He's just brought a different level of energy. And that ain't Whoopi, but like she's just as much of a fucking
Mhm.
character, bro.
It's definitely bringing a lot of interaction from the chat as well.
6 minute, 7 minute 20, 8 fold, 9 call.
Hey, Babbo raising it up with ace queen, standard. Standard, quote unquote, call for Miss Nine.
You do look actually kind of sad with it. I know. Like, you're like this. You're like, I'm just gonna stack my chips.
I was kind of
Yeah, exactly.
What do we got? Oh, I checked you, Joey.
All right, 4 check, 7 check, 9 check.
So it looks like it's checked through on the flop.
4 check, 7 check.
Yeah, at this point, Babbo can actually start getting some value if he bets, but looks like it just checked through.
Yep. And let's see if we can't get one juicy hand before you dip off here. If not, no biggie. But I think it would be pretty neat if we could see one spicy hand here in the next 15 minutes or so.
My favorite hand is definitely still the set of sevens with 9, where she boated up, or was it maybe a set of 9s actually that she boated up
8:30
on the river? But it could only happen if like a specific like card like that paired the board, and then she could also hit the 8 or something like that. That was pretty crazy. It was a 1-outer at that point.
That was a good one. Up to 39 people watching and only 22 likes. Come on, y'all. Do I gotta like start freestyle rapping to get people to like this shit?
Oh,
like,
you can freestyle rap?
Clearly, y'all clearly do fuck with this if you're watching. Like, there's other shit you can watch on YouTube. Smash the like, help us out.
Yeah,
like,
click the like
if you want to
button,
watch
boys.
this in a couple months from now, we're gonna need some support. I think you're watching it for a reason.
I can't fool.
Regular position.
I gotta get even.
You better position.
You're taking my money, you know.
Ming, I hope our boy Global Kenny is just fucking balling out.
Yeah, I haven't seen an update. I mean, I believe he should be done soon. No.
I don't know if I can infer if that's a good or a bad sign.
I believe it's a good sign.
Don't worry, fuck a job. Take your time, bro. We're all in shambles. Please don't have a fucking car crash.
He cashed out for 6.
Just whenever you settle in and you're in a safe place, smash that like button. We had a record, so Ming, we never exceeded I think in my experience the most likes we ever got on a previous stream, and this was well before I was affiliated with the project, but nevertheless it was like 54 likes, okay? And on Wednesday, the stream where I was first introduced to you, we got 77 likes on that bad boy.
Let's
Pretty
go.
cool,
Let's make that the new trend. But just to update you, Global Kenny actually did update on his Instagram a couple hours ago. He ended 6 for 7,669. I mean, still congrats to him for final tabling. I mean, of course, he would love to have finished higher, but still very impressive.
Yeah, I'm gonna send him a good job G and a fire emoji. Always very proud to be.
Yeah, it's cool if you could like have someone to root for like that, you know.
Yeah, I'm very honored that Kenny kind of has been such a great ambassador for this show and supported me on an individual level. And I really do fuck with the dude heavy. I just think that in a landscape of a lot of content creation, his level of transparency is very, very relatable. And there's so many good content creators out there. I mean, I could literally spend the rest of the show acknowledging these people, some poker, some non-poker related, but for poker content creators, I really think Locked In Poker, Global Kenny, these guys, Gil Jack Poker, Bob Poker, Bobo, these guys are as good as
So
it
yeah, I
gets.
mean, I can't speak to anyone else, but me personally, I think one of the reasons I think you nailed it on the head is that draws me to a person like Global Kenny, Locked In Poker, and all these guys is their authenticity and what happens in their
Boom.
life, and it's really, really, I guess, almost like connective. Like we feel connected to these
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
in a
yeah,
way.
yeah.
So I think that's one of the reasons why their YouTube videos and like other forms of content is seeing so much success. Is like it feels so
Yeah, yeah,
authentic.
yeah. It's almost impossible not to relate to what these guys go
Oh,
through.
and we see Chris
And
getting there on the river, shoving all in. Sorry to cut you off right there, but
no, you're right. And I'm just wondering. Hunter makes
yeah.
a good fold. The only thing I was worried about was like Chris. I mean, it was
Could have had a flush draw.
he didn't have a huge
Yeah.
stack there, right? I wonder. I just wondered if maybe that would get him in trouble. But he, once again, Hunter making another correct decision. It seems like that's all night
Yeah.
he's been finding the right decision, and pretty impressive. As like results in poker don't always tell the true story
Yeah,
of how you
correct.
played, right? I mean, all you can do is make correct decisions, and then
Yeah.
the rest is out of your control.
It's like watching just looking at the box score of a sports game like for basketball or for baseball. It doesn't tell the whole story. It doesn't give you the context of why some of the plays that were made were made.
Leave him alone, man. He ain't
Good
your
analogy.
friend. He ain't your friend, though. He's everybody's friend.
I didn't say he was my friend.
Don't be calling him like he gay and shit. Call him like Steven. What's up? Now, come on, Steven. Come on, Steven. All that
I'm as
bullshit.
straight as
This is when the
Oh my
commentators,
God.
Ming, just kind of bounce out.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
let them
I gotta
go.
let her take over right there.
I done seen them lifting. I done seen them lifting because they be trying to come straight up Broadway.
what? I'm telling you what. There's no wiggle.
Yeah, it's a wiggle. Get up and walk. I'll tell you. I just
We gotta get this woman in
Yeah.
the box. I don't know. She might be a little too loose of a firecracker, but boy, it would be fucking high
Yeah.
quality content.
That will bring in a lot of views. I'll tell you that much for sure. I don't know if it's the right kind of views,
Yes,
but it'll
sir.
definitely bring in views.
Right. It might be getting some controversial viewers, but nevertheless would be a good draw.
Every table I dealt, I was dealing coolers. The chip leader at the final table, I think I told you, he one fold. He got in a three-way all in, like my first orbit there. He had pocket eights. The second chip leader had aces. Short stack jam with king.
King jack and the low jack for Chris.
He was
Kind of want him to raise here. He's been down pretty much all night, so I would want him to be a little bit more aggressive and try to get some of his money back.
Sorry.
Agreed. And I think this is the kind of hand where like you can call a raise even if you raise. So it's better to just rep like a bigger hand than you have. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying there? You know, like it's like so.
I guess we'll never know.
I
No?
think you're kind of telegraphing your hand a little bit. I agree. Yeah.
Especially when you're in a
So,
hole, you have to be a little bit more aggressive to try to get out of it, in my personal opinion.
Sure. And you need to find the balance, but like that's
Nasty rundown here.
definitely the case. Ming, I know we're kind of running down on time, but do want to kind of ask you this question: what's your experience, or what's your take on tournament poker? Are you a fan? Do you play? Is it not your jam? What's your take?
I think it's my first thought about tournament poker was that it was pretty much like bingo, because you have to always win a couple of flips to even be like in contention to be like winning the tournament. But I've started playing a little bit more, and I've recently final tabled won my second live tournament, and I made about $400 something. And I think
Congratulations.
thank you. And I definitely think that there are moments in that tournament where I made plays thinking in a tournament style rather than cash style. So I just think it's a different kind of game, even though it is Texas Hold'em. It's just different. I don't really know how to explain it, but the strategies behind tournaments and playing cash are vastly different. I still need to explore more of why the theories on each one's.
Sure. No. That's very humble, grounded, and good take, I think, from you. As I've been playing much longer than you, and I'm still trying to figure out the differences, if that makes sense.
It is more fun in the sense where you could be a little bit more splashy, I guess, where like it's because it's not real like money chips, it's like tournament chips. So I think like bluffing is a little bit easier for me in tournaments because it doesn't feel like it's like I'm bluffing with my money.
Yeah. I think that's many people relate to that.
Well, it's not like the highest.
And what the hell's going on here? Brett's gonna pile a bunch of money in here, and George is gonna fold. I imagine, right?
More than likely. Looks like 175. Yeah, I don't see how George continues here.
Only two good things.
Wow, and look, Ming. This is what Brett does to you, right? People are holding on with bottom pair.
I don't see him
because,
calling
like,
another bet here though. But yeah, like you said, like with Brett's image is
what I'm gonna say is this, okay, Ming? I'm gonna take it a deeper level, okay? Perhaps if you're George, you know, like Brett can have hands like 4-5 here, 7-5
deuce.
here. You know what I'm saying? 4, like something like that.
So if he doesn't have the queen,
okay,
it
makes sense that you would blast a queen, but now a king comes. Now we know Brett has king queen, but it's like, why would you bet a queen when an overcard comes? I'm just saying that's potentially a way someone could trip
yes,
themselves
it doesn't
up.
make sense for you to triple barrel when the overcard comes if you're just repping the queen.
Correct. And I think his hand was so weak he let it go. But yeah, I was wondering if maybe he was gonna find a funky hero call there because it. Right, he's repping a queen when he bets the turn, right? And other than having king queen or like a slow played set, or sorry, actually he bet the flop, right?
He triple barreled.
Okay, so
oh
yeah, okay, so
I agree with you. It would be it will like the hands that really makes sense. Like you said, it's like king queen or if anything even like even a set pair, like 2 pair, like so he just didn't really have anything to follow with a bottom pair like threes. But with that being said, I think that will be the last hand that I cover with you.
No, that sounds like a perfect place to call it, Ming. All you gotta do is just X out of the video, the link that you're in, and then that will be that. Please, just like say your goodbyes to the audience, or like anything you want to share, including your company, your socials, whatever you're comfortable with. Just the floor is
Okay.
yours.
Thank you. So again, I want to thank you so much. I want to thank Mr. Nick here for even giving me the opportunity to come on the stream today. It was very fun, super enjoyable. Thank you so much for the chat, everyone on supporting the channel and watching the stream today. You guys were super warm and inviting. It was a great time being here with you guys. And yeah, and I hope to see you guys in the future. And in terms of anything I want to shout out, I guess I do have a jewelry brand. It's called Sunny Jewelry. I work in the gold wholesale industry, so I do have connections with people that work in diamonds and gold and stuff like that. So there's a big Black Friday sale going on.
Say that one more time, Mingy.
I work in gold wholesale. I have a company called Seny Jewelry, SENY JEWELER. Sells gold and diamond bracelets and necklaces at a super discounted rate. There's a Black Friday sale going on, so if you have the time and if you want to give someone for a holiday season, it's a great website. So if you have time, maybe go check that out. But again, I really appreciate all the time that you guys spent on the stream, supporting us, watching the stream, and I hope to see Nick and you guys soon.
Terrific, Ming. I'll be hitting you up later. Let's catch up tomorrow, okay? In terms of, I'm going to be on here. We're on different coastal times. I would just like to say before you depart, it was an absolute pleasure. I think that you fit in like a glove, and I would just like to say that we would love for you to be involved with this project moving forward. If it seems like you're on the same page, I think it's a wonderful fit, and I think everyone across the board board. Just really enjoyed having you on the stream tonight, sir.
Yeah, it was a pleasure again. I want to thank you again for the opportunity. Also, thank you to the technical support staff for helping me get plugged in. But yeah, it was great. I would love to be here, on here again, and we could talk more tomorrow in private on like the details and stuff. But yeah, I would love to be on the show again if you would let me.
Part of the team. Well, you are part of the team. This was effectively an audition, and you passed with flying colors. Ming,
Thank
have
you
a
very
great
much.
night. I'll hit you up
too.
later, okay, bro?
Have a great rest of your night, guys. Everyone, good luck to everyone at the table, and have a great night.
Thank you, man. Peace out.
Peace.
What's that? Show me the other one.
Haha, my ass.
Bon Jovi, yeah. Bon Jovi's good. Yeah.
Big shout out to Mingy, and just thrilled to be joined by such a cool dude. I think that he just brought a perfect level of energy, personality, poker analysis. As he's in the chat, says, "Peace out, guys. It was a pleasure. See y'all soon." Yes, you will. And life has a funny way of kind of making sure we cross paths with people that we're destined to.
Excuse me, guys.
So, couldn't have asked for a better co-host. Ace high flop here, Patrick. Oh boy, man, almost wish Ming would have hung around for one more hand. As look at this fucking cooler. Patrick with the stone cold nuts and Brett with a super monster here. 3 aces with the nut kicker. And Patrick is just ecstatic. Going to pretend he has some decision making to do.
If I come in here with my hair like this, the old bitches come in there with their hair all like this here, with their nails done. I'm telling you now, I'll be expiring them. I'm like, look at this bitch.
Just calls.
She all dressed up.
Oh, the guy, the other dude, yeah.
And
I'm telling you, man,
possibly the worst card in the world for Brett. Well, I guess it's bad in the sense if he thought his opponent had a worse ace, he's now chopping. But with aces full, I don't think there's any universe or alternate metaverse, parallel universe, if you will, where he ever gets away from this hand as he boats up on the river. Patrick with the nut boat is a pretty sick hand right here.
So it's meant for kids?
Oh. All right. I think that's my cue.
And Brett may be done for the evening after that hand, and you cannot blame him. Just hasn't been his night. That was a pretty sick hand. Every single person, I think, in the world is going to go broke there. And Brett, one of the best players on the Jamul live stream, just had a tough outing. That's going to happen. I'm sure we'll see him again soon. And I think he's doing something very smart, which is just calling it a day, living to fight another day. It's clearly just the cards aren't falling his way. Better to regroup, pick up down the road. Shout out to Brett. Brett's a great player. Brett's a good dude. See him again soon, I'm sure. He did leave his jacket. Okay, he got that. Cool.
How much is that cost?
Still, you should play your button here first, or you'll have to wait.
It's pretty new too. It's such a new thing as well.
Yeah. I mean, actually the second generation already.
All right. Yeah. I didn't know there. Yeah, I didn't know that.
It's really that simple, y'all. I just want to thank Mingy again for not only being an amazing co-host, but showing the audience that you message me on Instagram at itsnickig143 and show me that this is something that you seriously want to try out. Why not?
25.
I believe this show is going to make it because I'm going to cast a wide fucking net and say, that's how I'm going to find the best team. That's my plan. Maybe it's not perfect, but it's my plan. Cast a wide fucking net, and we'll find out who's going to take this project to the next level. Shout out to Ming E.
He's like, he's so good.
Yeah. It's weird how it comes so naturally to kids, and it's good.
I need $1 to make this 100. Let me have 5. 1 5, a red one.
Guys, just for
Now I got 100. Okay, now I got 100. I'm going all in on the motherfuckers with this.
If I just gave you $5.
No, I'm gonna give you 10 back when I win.
I didn't bet.
Tell nobody what the fuck I'm doing. This is a business transaction.
Okay, deal.
Shit, you got to recognize what I'm doing here. I am developing. That's my shit right there. Yeah, I am developing an enterprise right here.
All right, I need 10 back when you win.
Man, calm the fuck down. Now, you don't tell everybody about what we're doing. Because everybody's business ain't anybody's business, and anybody's business ain't everybody's business. So therefore, you kept the business low.
All right.
Okay. Come on, man. Up. All right, let's do this, baby. What is this?
Hunter and Patrick, the big winners in the game. Bobo up quite a bit. George in the green. Fernando as well. And new player in on seat numero tres right next to 9. We got Ha for each 8. Not sure if we're supposed to say that's just initials or we're supposed to say Ha, but good to see new player in the mix.
7 players in.
Okay.
1 check.
Yeah.
2 check.
Yeah.
3 check. 4 check. 5 check. 6 check. 9 bet 75. 1 call, 2 call.
Yeah. 2. Yeah.
Thank you, Gumby. Ha. Cool. Like Juvenile. Ha. Remember that song, Gumbyzilla? Ha, by Juvenile? First of all, that song is low-key super fire.
Can I move?
And second of all, thank you, Gumbyzilla. Put me on some game.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, hold all the way around. So we got 3 players.
Excuse me.
Check, 2 check. 9 check.
Cool, just sending another message there to our co-host, Ming E, who was kind enough and brave enough to join us on the stream tonight. And honestly, I hope it was very inspiring for somebody out there. I'm sure it was. And that's what it's all about to me. I'm pretty sure this whole fucking existence is about learning and teaching. I understand that's a great, great oversimplification for what we're here to do. But if I had to boil it down, it's about learning and teaching. And what a good real life example by Ming E tonight.
Yeah, no 8, you win.
It's the second time the rivers.
We just can't do it because the stream doesn't allow it, so we don't do it.
Thank you.
The very first spot, we just do Patrick. He got his card on the river. For
Yeah,
4
so
hours.
it's walking. Straddle and 9. 10 to go, live straddle.
What happens?
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
Couldn't have asked for a cooler dude.
Four's all in.
Before your time, Gumbyzilla. Go to YouTube, type in "Ha" by Juvenile. At one point,
Man, play
hard
your
to
hand,
believe,
fuck you, don't talk to me.
Juvenile was the #1 cash money selling artist, not Lil Wayne.
Man,
Juvenile.
come on, dude. Do what
And
you do.
Ha
Do what you do.
maybe back that ass up, but one of those two songs is probably the song that you most often associate with his career. And that song's a banger.
Well, I hope I get this one.
That's me.
Oh, that's me. Yeah.
I got it.
Give it up.
Oh boy. Oh god, it's a bad beat. This is what happens when you just don't have any money to protect your hand.
Open your hand up, bro. Throw it in the garbage.
Yeah, it's old school. We're talking like mid '90s Gumbyzilla. It's
Oh, here. Go over here with this one.
Yeah, you can go there now.
Take this.
I'll go out on a limb and say it's a classic, frankly.
You can just leave it.
You don't have to. You don't want to just put it on the table so it's not in the way.
She's got 6.
Yeah, it's a little long.
Hi, Ha. How are you?
Good. ¿Todo bien? No.
Joey, in or out?
I'm in.
No, just wait. You want to find it?
I want to play.
Yeah, I open small blind. He 3-bet middle blind. I call. I have ace jack. Flop is ace jack 9. Check.
Thanks for the
3-bet
likes,
call,
guys. We're getting up there. We're at 29 and counting. If we get 30, that'd be super fire.
Sorry, no, it's an ace turn. Yeah, and then
Patrick.
river's a 9, so double pairs.
Hunter, Bobo.
And then
Yeah, big winners at
check,
the moment.
Bet, all in, call. He had ace kings.
9 o'clock here on the Fresh Coast. I'd imagine we got at least a couple more hours left, guys. So if you ain't tired, buckle up. More action to come. Got a good group. Shout out to Mike from the Box Magic. Mike. Shout out to Hadir earlier on.
I had bullshit every time. How does he know? How does he always know?
7-fold.
Welcome to the game, Ha, who's moved from seat 3 to seat 4. Gumbyzilla says SDFC moving on to MLS Finals. Let's go. Enormous shout out to SDFC. And we're fucking pulling for you.
Wait, he
For
tipped
real.
10 actually. I saw it's too high. I should have gone lower.
Yeah, you should 6 spots.
Oh, you're done.
So that was too greedy. Too greedy.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, he's up like piles. You know, he's generous. He's in a generous mood.
Good to see SDFC kicking ass, man. For real.
Oh, you said check? I'm right under 10. Check around to 5, bet 15. 6-fold. 8-fold. 9-fold. Heads up. Deep check. 5, bet 75.
Like this bet here from Patrick. Might actually get Hunter to make an incorrect decision. Possibly his first one of the night, and no one's going to blame him for folding ace high, but Patrick's just such a good player. Just always feels like he knows where he's at versus exactly who he's playing against, and not surprised to see him atop the leaderboard at the moment.
That's what I came for.
That's what I'm saying. The young boy know what's up. I'm talking about.
The gray area.
This area right here.
You gotta put the cards in the here, so they read it. Open your
First time
open
he's
like
ever
this.
playing.
Yeah, like this in the gray.
I believe you.
Yeah,
Yes,
in the gray. See the gray, and then you can take it out, no problem.
he gonna hurt him, man. A whole frame and shit, you know.
4, 5.
Move your chips over.
7 can skip the cards too.
This way, right here.
Remember the box for the cards. And action on you. It's a live Stroud.
That's how they put the cards on TV.
Can I just like call the $10? Give me a play, man. Give me a play.
7, 8, 4,
Who else
9,
is in the
made it
hand?
85, 2 full.
Nobody else in the hand.
Yo, yo, yo. Gumbyzilla says, I'm out. Great stream tonight, Nick. You and Mingy definitely meshed well. Maybe just a tad more on the poker hands, fair enough. But I did enjoy the...
That's the first.
Gumbyzilla, thank you. Good comment, W comment. Definitely still trying to find the sweet spot in terms of the balance between focusing on the hands and adding a little variety. But message received. Have a great night. And I completely agree with you. Hope to see you again soon, bro.
We agreed that you wanted to play.
If he wins, yes.
Uh-oh. Is my mic working? Okay. Sorry. I'm frozen on my end. It'll sort itself out. I can see from my mic modules it's still going for now. Hopefully I didn't get booted out. Uh-oh. Okay. So we've blacked out here. It looks like I'm still online. Just hang in there as these are the technical issues that sometimes arise during live streaming. Hope we don't have to reboot, but certainly might be a possibility when we black out like we just did there. We'll keep an eye on it. Sorry for the inconvenience. Sorry, guys. I think I'm still online, but we may have to reboot this thing up. I'm working with our super hardworking technical staff, trying to get a resolution on this matter. But I believe you can hear me, but not seeing anything. And we're in the midst of kind of trying to resolve that. Appreciate your patience. Do apologize that you're seeing basically a blackout at the moment. Hopefully it won't take us too long to get back to being able to see the action. Cool, we're back. Awesome. Super glad that we didn't have to reboot there as it gets complicated. No, thank you so much to Tim, who's newerish to being on the technical side of the show, but like seems to always work through all of these issues that come up. And Tim, just like me, brother, we're learning on the fly. Tim doing an outstanding job. Glad we're back. And sorry for the action I missed, but that's just the nature of the beast when it comes to live streaming.
5-6 check.
Shout out to Tim.
5 bet 25.
That's gonna do it.
5.
Good bet.
The word of wisdom. Now you know good well. It's real good. That's how you gonna talk to your little brother. Look, you know you couldn't agree with it.
Straddle 2.
That kind of thing. I keep a good medium with him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because that's what you prefer. You won't say, come on, Kate, you all fucking around.
10 to go, live straddle.
Excuse me.
5 full.
How much? $10?
10 to go, straddle.
Already got it. How about
6-7 fold.
Raise.
8 made it 25.
Alright, green chip.
9-1 fold.
thank you, baby.
Alright, dealers. 2 calls. Heads up.
Thank you. Oh, shit.
Hunter and Chris heads up. Chris with a top pair. Hunter open-ended. I can see some action.
Yeah. 8 bet 20.
That's my main thing right there is the flag. Huh?
Chris gonna raise or is Chris gonna call?
2 made it 80.
Looks like a raise. And I can't imagine Hunter's done with it yet. Although, do need to point out Chris isn't super deep, and that will obviously affect Hunter's decision. Still don't think he's done with it yet. He isn't. We'll see a turn card.
It's new, right? With the wheel, it's a whole new setup.
Hunter doesn't hit his straight draw, but does pick up some additional equity with the flush draw. Chris does check. Now interesting to see if Hunter's going to semi-bluff or just realize his equity.
I heard that. I mean, Armando Fernando this close. Maybe. They usually have it up here.
I think I would bet here too. Pretty much on board with every decision Hunter's made this entire stream. And Chris, to his credit, finds a great all-in. And let's crunch some math, see if Hunter's getting the right price.
Crazy draw to fold, but I think you just have a boat.
If he definitely thinks his opponent has a boat, it's definitely a fold. We can see he is live. Trying to figure out how much more he has to call. Is it like 400 to win, 1,500? So getting the right price here, but he can't know that.
This is a crazy.
And I might have gotten lost in it, in the details, but I do think this is a raise of roughly $450, and he is getting the correct price if he was able to see the cards, but obviously he can't know that.
I feel like it's like mandatory. Sorry, I'm taking so much time. That's so crazy to fold this. Nice.
Too much commentary. When is 9 talking?
Yeah.
Talking smack the whole game. I thought we've done a pretty good job of shutting up when she talks, actually. So,
Yeah, I did not want to hear that.
He wants to hear you.
but hey, next time I hear her talk, I'll shut up.
Or 3-4.
It's a terrible fold. I suck.
Where's flush draw?
Locking it up, huh, Hunter? Locking it up. Locking it up.
Just versus you, yeah. Wow, I'm a pussy, dude. That's insane.
No, you're not, man.
That was soft as fuck. If you saw what I had, you'd think I was
going to.
We're all gonna see in 15
I had
minutes.
6 high. I had this fucking
6-5 of diamonds.
Yes.
Wow. How did I guess? What an incredible guess I just made.
Hit and run? Hit and run, uh-huh.
5-fold. 6 call.
Bye, huh?
7
Good playing with you, Miss Ross.
Nice hand, Chris.
Thank you, thank you.
Damn, I'm fucking soft.
Call. 1 fold.
2-5 started, sorry?
9 in there with ace 10. Bobo raises it up with ace 5 of spades.
2-5 out?
I don't know. I didn't even look out there when I went out there.
Fernando and 9 tag along 3 ways.
He loves you now.
Really, really good flop here for 9. Top.
Or has liked me for a longer period of time than he didn't like
Did he like you? Really? Good.
You know, time heals all wounds.
Every time you see him.
6 bet 10. 7 fold.
No, it really did happen like overnight one day.
Did he get mad at you one time or something?
Yeah, he did.
He does that. He got mad at me. He cussed me off a few once, too.
Really? Wait, he cussed you out?
Yeah. He was super nice the next day and told me how my hair looks really good.
That's so funny.
After that, I'm like, all right.
You're good after that.
I think that's his way of saying I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Somehow Fernando called with 4 and a mystery card. 9 checks after the front door flush does come in. And I guess if somehow Fernando had ace 4, he'd be good. Nope. When he checks it back, he never has that. 9 takes down. Much needed pot. Okay, that makes sense. Fernando bottom pair.
I don't play with him sometimes. Sometimes and if he can tell me what to do, he's happy. You go there when
If you do want to be a part of this show,
I've heard. They told me about that.
if you'd like to be on the show as a commentator, like we just heard Ming E, if you'd like to just be a guest and promote a project, a performance, anything. If you'd like to play on the show, I advise you to DM me on Instagram, just like Ming E did. It's Nikki G143. That's where we'll get the ball rolling if you would like to be involved in this show in any capacity.
I call.
6 call, 7 fold. 8, 9 fold, 1 fold. 2 calls.
Go ahead.
5 check.
You ain't got but $5.
3 players. 2 check, 5 check.
Go ahead.
6 check. 2 check. 5 check. 6 bet 20.
You got all the money in the fucking world on that.
5 fold.
Really? Yeah, I don't know if those are right.
Straddle.
So bummed he left. I really want to see him.
What happened?
No, I wanted how to stay. I wanted to see how he plays.
Oh, you know how you play, man.
Well, I have a good idea of actually
We
seeing
play
the
with
hands.
it all the time.
Send
when
to
we
go,
over
last
there.
straddle.
What'd I do?
That's why it's been so nice having James here because I play him every day.
Oh,
So, yeah.
8 fold, 9 made it.
he's been running good both days.
He's been running good, yeah.
1 call.
All right, what do we got here? Fernando raising it up with 98. Jungle George with ace deuce hearts.
Maybe it was rude about him leaving a lot. I'm like,
No, I know. He does that all the time. I always just let him trying to figure out
6
what's going on.
yeah, it was some random one. Like under pair.
9 and Bobo in there as well, 4 players.
I just thought that you had all the over pairs. He just that massive.
I know.
Yeah, I was surprised.
And that's why you play Queen 4
He
offsuit.
does some weird. He has some jam shit too. He's weird.
Pierce Film says HP punch. Let's fucking go. Straight up, Pierce. Your boy Hunter's putting on a bit of a show tonight. Has just been really playing an outstanding game, wire to wire. And no shock that homie, young man,
220.
is
6 made it 2.
the big winner so far. As he's really played an outstanding game all night. 9, going to put in a check raise and see how Fernando can continue when she's so short stack. It's a lot different but Fernando doesn't listen to anyone other than himself. And 9 can't be in love with that card as it brings in an over and the front door flush. But with 300, basically a half pot size bet remaining, don't see how she doesn't just get it in here. She does check. Interesting. And it ends up being a good check as Fernando's going to bluff and get snapped off. And he's going to need one of 4 cards. Any jack. The rest of the deck is 9s.
I wouldn't be surprised you just had a bad feeling, or bad vibe in him. Didn't feel comfortable on that.
Oh my God. Oh my God. They run it twice and somehow it comes jack. That's really an absurdly crazy run out. Frankly, I'm still trying to process that. She just got scooped there.
I don't think I've ever seen someone at the gutter twice.
That was disgusting.
No, you did one to me that I had you hit it on the first one.
But it wasn't both. It was same card on both.
Oh yeah, that
wow.
one. No, I was thinking about another one. Oh yeah. I remember. But you had more outs. You had a pair plus that, so you had more outs.
I wonder what the odds were of scooping there. We could see the odds on a single run out, but I wonder what the odds actually were of Fernando winning, hitting the gut shot twice with 1 rip at it. That was pretty fucking wild.
15.
15.
Getting word from the producer, Tim, that we're less than 5 hands away. I guess that hand kind of signified the beginning of the end, or the fact that we're winding down. Since we don't have a hell of a lot of time left, I just want to shout out Ming Yi, a viewer from the stream last week that DM'd me on Instagram at it's NikkiG143, reached out.
That's an estimate.
And
It's times 2.2. So yeah, I guess.
Was a co-host today, and couldn't have asked for a better co-pilot. Phenomenal work there from Mini G. If anyone else is interested in doing that, what the handle I just mentioned is where you will reach out to me. We'll be back on Wednesday for 5-10-20. It's a big game. Seat 5, Patrick, you'll see in that game. Wouldn't be shocked if Seat 1, George, is in the mix as well. As it stands, Chris, what a tough session.
Oh, fuck, I need a button.
George, up a bit. Fernando had a nice day, despite not playing as long as the rest. Bobo, nice day, Patrick. And Hunter as well. Yeah, W. Wilson, 815 says, damn, I caught the stream at the end just as that was a particularly gross run out, wasn't that, Wilson? Queens up versus a gutter ball, 1 card to come, gets scooped by the gutter ball. I'm going to ask ChatGPT later what the odds of that were. I imagine, obviously, less than 1% you are to scoop there. It's just a matter of what fraction of the percent. One of the nastier runouts I can recall seeing. And I call these games 3 days a week, so pretty rancid run out there for 9. And hard not to feel for her, but it was great having her in the mix tonight. Hope to see her again in the future. Do more hands, and then that's it. Wrapped in plastic. We will be back on Wednesday. I'm your host, Nick Roaston. I go by It's Nicky G. Shout out to Ming E for being here. Thank you very much to Tim, working the technical side of the program. Thank you very much to Hadir and Magic Mike, a.k.a. Shrimp, for holding it down in the box. Couple more hands and we're going to call it a night. If you don't mind smashing the like button before you depart, it really does help us quite a bit here on Jamul Live. Big ups.
2-5 pole.
Back on Wednesday for 5, 10, 20. It's pretty juicy.
You just spotted me. You can throw a party in one of those. You can throw a party. Are you locking it up?
Do that. Throw a party.
Careful what you wish for, Hunter.
Huh?
Careful what you wish for.
Okay, all right. I'll shut the fuck up.
Should.
I know my place. I know my place.
7 bet 75.
Kind of surprised that it feels like it ended rather abruptly, but would rather see a condensed fire stream than us drawing this out. So I think it was still a successful show nonetheless. Thank you, W. Wilson. I asked the chat, it said, you mean 0.0756? Oh, okay, right. As in like 3/4 of 1%, right? Like less than 1%? Yeah. Okay, sorry. I can't even read statistics at this hour, right?
That's pretty special.
Also, hi commentator, I'm Will, who plays on. Oh, cool, Will. What up, dog?
Yeah.
Thanks for checking in. You know, Will, more and more players on the chat are starting to come in and say what's up. I appreciate it, guys. If you play on this stream, please come in, say hi. I fuck with all of you guys for real. This is our show. I mean it, okay? Thanks for being here, Will. Thanks for playing in the show. Thanks for just being a good presence in our community. Shout out to W. Wilson 815 Will, who plays in this game.
Okay, let's try that next.
Let's do it. I'm gonna go also.
5 cards pre-flop.
Yeah, I gotta get.
You discard one pre-flop, then you go to a flop, you discard one on a flop, and you discard one on a turn. So everyone arrives on a river at 2.
It's like so degenerate.
It sounds like fun.
Sounds like fun.
Can you tell him about my game?
Oh yeah, I want to try his game too.
Oh yeah,
your game, Mike?
Roma. It sounds fucking cool, actually. It's like
Second to last hand of the stream. Now we're gonna call it.
because you can have like the naked ace of hearts is the nut flush if it's.
I think this was a great stream. I think Ming E set a tremendous example for viewers at home that may be considering DMing me, reaching out, wanting to be on the show. I think that
Imagine being dealt ace in that hand. In that game.
he showed you that it's not as complicated as it looks. Just come on, be yourself, be authentically you, and people are going to vibe with that. There's always going to be some haters along the way. Actually, that's a good sign. If you're getting no haters, probably no one's watching.
All right. Let's do the.
Well, maybe not. Well, how many are there? 30.
50, Joey. Come on.
Don't be a net.
Last hand of the night, boys and girls. Thank you to Ming E for throwing down, making this show way more memorable than if I was doing this Han solo. Thank you to our tremendous staff. Thank you to Alexandra Botes for
We discarded 1 on the pre-flop, 1. We discarded 3.
making me want to date again.
Yeah.
We'll be back on Wednesday. Shout out to Global Kenny.
Yeah.
Came down with a 6 up at Commerce at the final table. Sure wasn't the result he was going for, but a really good showing nonetheless. Global Kenny will be in the mix on Wednesday. Looking forward to many.
Start with 5 cards. You get rid of 1 pre-flop, 1 on the flop, and 1 on the turn.
All right, they're going to play some funky game here. We'll do our best to keep up.
Action starts on the flop. One board.
Well, no, we have to discard first and then flop.
Yeah. I mean, action that we're betting.
Yeah.
We discard a card first.
All right. Guys, don't let the card scan. Yeah. Don't let the card scan.
I think they're doing a flip like a PLO or a high five. I'm not sure how many cards, but I believe this is a flip. They all anteed up $50.
Yeah, you'd have to get rid of them.
And
That's so sad.
this is the part of the night where we're winding down. There's zero skill
So we
in
gotta
this hand
discard
right
one.
now. This is the equivalent of watching people fucking take a quarter to a scratch off lottery ticket. There's literally no logic, skill, or rational thought that goes into this. It's just who gets lucky, but still can be kind of fun.
We're doing pot limit? Pot limit, all right.
Now flop, obviously, right?
Yeah, and just one board. All right.
Get buying back for the fun.
I check.
Check.
He checked.
Check.
Just build it up.
Don't build it up, George. Check.
Guys, before we peace out here, if you haven't liked the stream and you are rooting for this project to succeed, consider liking before you peace out. I believe in this project, but we need support. So, appreciate that.
Wait, did we get rid of one?
Oh, we get rid of the card. Yeah.
Oh, is this a pineapple hand? Crazy pineapple. Either way, racks are being distributed. I'm going to put in my final words, which is to say thank you to everyone who's been tuned in the entire night. Back for more on Wednesday. It gets even bigger, gets even juicier, gets even more lively. 5, 10, 20, no limit hold'em action. Global Kenny back in the mix. Pretty sure we'll be seeing Patrick concede 5. Jungle George probably back in the mix. I'm your host, Nick Grossman. I'm on Instagram at It's Nicky G. If you want to be on the show, literally, it's as easy as reaching out to me, having a discussion. I'm on Instagram at It's Nicky G143. Big, enormous shout out to Min Gi. My man Ming reached out to me on social media, and that's how we got on the show. You can follow his example and do the exact thing. I'm going to call it here. My name is Nick Grossman. Thanks for being here. Jamul Live picks up 4 p.m. Pacific Coast time on Wednesday. Thank you to all these fabulous players. Peace out, guys. See you on Wednesday.
No way. That was well played.
Yeah, he potted it on the turn when the flush comes in. Come on, you have a better flush. Show a better flush.
Show the little one.
At least you're holding a diamond.
Come on, like, yeah, you must have a better fucking flush.
All right, well, pass the 6, though. One vote out. Yeah,
What's the river?
Jack.
Oh my god. I'd have lost. Oh my god.
God damn it.
Why do you do? Oh my god.
Maybe he just has the ace of spades and nothing.
Oh,
I'm gonna hit out,
alright. Well, you guys, forehanded.
You want to do it? Okay, let's do it 3 round flip.
Well, let's play his game. You want to do his game one?
That's a good time to do it right now.
Okay, let's do it right now. I'll play.
What game is this?
3-card pot limit hold'em.
Let's be a little bigger. The pot just gets so fucking big.
It doesn't get that big.
I mean, if we put 50.
You don't anti-trade. You play normal
Oh,
blocks.
okay, cool. Okay, fine.
So the opening pot, you just decide am I
Okay. Because it's just gonna be.
Let's make a bomb pop version of it. All right.
Let's do Jackie Robinson then, real quick. Do one Jackie.
All right, that sounds fun.
That's good.
You ever played it?
Let's play the 4 deuce.
You get 6 cards.
We get 6.
You make 1 hand for PLO and you make 1 hand for no limit. Split pot. It's 1 board.
But wait,
So top board would be holding. Oh no, it's
one
your
board.
board. Oh.
No, one board.
Single board. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know this one. I'll sit out. Let me watch this one.
Wait, so we're all dealt 6 cards. Before the flop, we have to partition our hand into a hold'em hand and a
I'm not playing that.
It's a fun game.
I'm good. It's
beat up all night.
set. Okay.
No use in getting beat up on a game I don't even know. Final decision. Then it's just one board, split pot.
There was a guy the other night.
All right, fuck it.
He didn't like say anything, but then he pots the whole way, turns his hand, and we got 4 clubs.
Dude, if I
up on the board.
Oh my god.
Explain.
So you get 6 cards. You got to do 2 cards for. It's a no limit and 4 cards for PLO. And then it's 1 board. It's a split pot. So half the pot's for a no limit, half the pot for a PLO.
So about
you
6
just
cards.
override.
You have to set it up before.
You just take 50 off. And you can't change your decision.
You can't combine it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fun. Here, watch. Look at mine.
Yeah. So you get.
So you set up a PLO hand for it, set up a no limit hand too.
Oh,
We set pre.
Yeah, yeah. Before seeing the flop.
And then you set them aside next to each
How many?
other.
We're 6-handed. All right.
5.
So what would be my?
Chris isn't playing. Okay.
Probably this. Right? Would you say?
Yes.
You say that would be
Yes. I don't want to. I don't want to.
And that's my PLO.
I don't want to whole card you. I feel like, or you.
Put a chip on there so you don't mix it.
All right.
Ah.
This is
You can
so
you can
weird.
fold, Fernando, if you want.
I don't know what to do.
Punt. Punt. You can help him. Let Mike help. Help him. Whatever he's doing.
And there's no. We're
Nobody
not
cares.
discarding at any
Does
point.
anybody care if Mike helps him?
Hello, no limit.
Patrick, you care if Mike?
Okay.
Nobody cares. Go ahead.
I don't know if Fernando wants my
It's tough. I think this is the way. I think this is the way. It has to.
Let's put a chip on that one.
Yeah, low, right? I have more
Dangerous because
Yeah.
anything flop comes and then they.
Let's do it.
Is it pot limit or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we take a look at the cards?
Yeah, you get your check.
Oh, but don't mix them.
No, I won't make
I remember what they did.
Check.
Check.
Get checked around at 9.
You bet 50?
No,
No, I'm sorry.
For his card protector. So they check it to you. One calls. 5 calls. 7 fold.
Sorry guys, I'm fucking stupid. Pink. All right.
8 fold. 3 of you. Five check. 9 check.
Go ahead.
And 1 check.
You think a regular 2-5 start? Well, you're good. Or do you want to play regular 2-5?
I'll check the table.
Would you want to play regular 2-5, Chris?
What's that?
Would you want to play regular 2-5?
No, I'm gonna have. We'll play Friday.
1 call.
Okay, so no limit first. No limit first.
No limit.
The 2 cards.
2 pair.
I have that, right? I win that, and then you're gonna win the other one because I got a 10.
Well, how? On the turn, you put him in a very low.
Yeah.
Look at this. I had a straight. I had a king.
Oh,
You bought the turn. What did I win?
Damn.
Alright.
that is such a bad flop,
Yeah.
right? Look at that. Chopping that, yeah.
9 and 1 or something.
Thank you.
All right, you guys have a good Thanksgiving.
You too.
Yeah, good Thanksgiving, man.
Is
You too.
Yeah.
Happy Thanksgiving.
I want to start. I'm gonna stay a little longer, so it could be cool if we could start at 2-5.
What time is it?
Because when does it start? 9:30. Not even 9:30.
yeah, they're done.
I got you.
Do you have a 2-5 going or no?
Can we start one if it's a few of us?
Down to you.
See you, Chris.
Get better every session.
That was just a cooler, dude. You're getting stacked there. Everyone's getting stacked there, man.
That was so crazy.
Like everyone's getting stacked there.
Yeah, with Brett. I mean,
Yeah. Everyone's getting stacked
Are
there.
you kidding? Yeah.
Like every single person. Yeah, man.
And the other one I punted off a little bit, so I had king, queen of spades. And I didn't think Patrick would pick up the ace king.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one as well.
That was a solid spot. That wasn't like you do that. He's losing. I think that was a good spot. Like to try to.
I just got unlucky, I guess.
He